Hello. We're back. Let me get the chat in, as we always do. Hi there, Mystery Man, Tim, Sahid, Wolverine, Vernon, Gecko, I'm Legend in Swiss Beats. I hope everyone is doing well. We are here. Vol but faster will continue to go faster. That is the way of the world. And Sahid, there's a reason I don't say what time I'll stream, because I just said I'd do it today. Today comes with no additional commitments. It is indeed today. I didn't lie. But yeah, also feel free to let me know how the volume is. It's still gonna be a little bit different. Just, yeah, please, Paragon back. I hope. I don't know if I can do it, but that would be awesome if I could get to Paragon. Hi there, Scott. Hope all is well. So become Cavalier, yes. Rise with Ascension, that's going to Carolina. No way it isn't. So. Let's see what calls our name. Who is your least to most wanted in the banquet box? Well, I'm uninformed about Thor Jane Foster, so her and Valkyrie are at the bottom. Then it goes Nimrod. Then it goes Scorpion. Then it goes Hulkling. Then it goes X-23. Hi, MSD. 4 units already. Yeah, that $30 level up bundle. You can see yeah. That's what that's from. Does this finally make those Conqueror Crystals Cavalier? No, they offered them to Conquerors. They are Conqueror Crystals now until the end of time. Well, I can make it a little more bright. We got hi MSD, hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Is such velocity even possible? We'll see, Bramiger. But yeah, where we left off, we got some good stuff. No 7 stars. However, oh, to clarify, the Twitch drops from yesterday, it seemed as though claiming them expired today. So once I finished the stream, I took a look at that and saw that and thought, okay, I gotta claim it now. Which, it didn't give me 5-star shards, thankfully. But yeah, if you're uncollected Cavalier or Thronebreaker. Oh, hey there, Cantona. Now I know who I'm raiding after I torture myself for 3 hours doing Elder EQ. I'll be here. Marathon stream, I'll be here. But yeah, Cantona, nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you're uncollected Cavalier or Thronebreaker, it gave 5k 7-star shards, so I'm halfway to my first 7-star. Obviously, the regular ones are 15k shards, but in the store, if you get your first 2, they're 10k. So, do you think Nimrod will be as good as a 7-star? I mean, I love Nimrod. He needs his dupe. I remain firm on that, but no, Nimrod will be an awesome 7-star. I feel like it's going to be that Nick Fury effect where because he's been a 6-star forever, folks forget. And then once the 7th, they're like, oh no, okay, like, they're actually really fucking good. Alright. Yeah. Vol but committed, yeah. Unfortunately, my head still hurts a bit from from having gone so long yesterday, but 'tis but a mere scratch. Metaphorical scratch. Yeah, our 6 stars, we got these. It's a good group. 5 stars, another good group. I'm ascending Carolina right now. Hi, Ruben. Hope all is well. Yeah, I'm ascend. Yeah, she's getting it. There you go. She's earned it. But yeah, right now T4CC is the issue. So I might try to do the unthinkable and see if I can get some trophy tokens. This is gonna be bad. There's no guarantee that it'll work, but hey, who knows? Hi there, Fire Rose. Hope all is well. Imagine 3-star Spider-Woman, no one knows how to fight her. You should be getting 7 T4CC. Let me take a peek at that. I'm trying to think of who can be a nasty defender. A lot of people don't know how to deal with Mystic Spidey. Hi there, Fushimushi. No, I'm not Paragon. I got to Cavalier, and I'm gonna see if I can... I'll be able to get to Thronebreaker today, maybe get close to Paragon. Ideally, I get Paragon, but I can't promise that. Got my marathon shoes on. Hey, live edits. So, is this gonna be good? No. When I can't do ranked? No! No! Oh! Yeah, 7 T4CC from the daily quest. Let's take a peek. One. That's actually pretty good. Day 2 BGs. I think I gotta get to Thronebreaker first. But I can open another 6-star. Daily event. We're in. Oh, shit. Will I ever try and get the Valiant speed run world record? I mean, if I don't get it here, then no. If it doesn't happen now, it happens never. Also, hi there, Amit. Hope all is well. I'm doing well myself, thank you. Vol, but day 2. Yes, indeed. $5K 6-star shards is pretty good. I'm doing pretty well, Narish. Hoping the same for you. Yeah, the super daily event is yeah, that was a phenomenal change on their end. Yes, indeed, Tim. We're gonna keep going faster. We gotta. We must. Man, I love that they also extended the energy cap to lower levels. Good lord, that's loud. Sorry about that. Yeah. Back then, I'd probably have like maybe 40, maybe 45 energy at the moment. But instead, we got that full 70, so each refill matters far more. And that is good. How are you feeling today? Confident or tired? I mean, I'm kind of tired, but it doesn't mean that I'll do poorly. It's just, yeah, you know, I'll be a little more run down, which is fine. It's just, it's how things of these nature are. You go hard or you go home, and yeah, that comes with a bit of fatigue. I made sure to sleep well, but I think, yeah, doing all that, going for so long yesterday is, like, yeah. I think that still has its impact, whether I like it or not. But that's fine. Hey Morgan and Crimson, I'm doing pretty well. And yeah, Crimson, you're doing the daily quest right now. And yeah, given that I'm tired, that means I'll need to be diligent in maintaining my stamina even more than I did yesterday, with making sure that I'm still like yeah, drinking water and eating and whatnot. Because that will give me the best odds at being able to go for a long time. Because I mean, shit, like if I'm completely tapped out, then I can't even fight that well, which would yeah, would stifle my progress either way, so there wouldn't even be a use in continuing the stream unless it was something really mindless, like just level grinding, which I'm not gonna do. Either Iki and Rohan, hope all is well with both of you. Vol but unstoppable. Yes. And Cantona, I remember for me the last few hours of straight delirium really takes its toll. Yeah, again, I slept well, but that doesn't stop that I did go... I think I matched my record of 14.5 hours. Let me check. If I go on my channel, you can see the combo of the 2 live streams. So... 10 hours, 40 minutes. So let's add 3 hours onto that. 13 hours, 40 minutes, and then 39, so we can round that up to 40, let's say. And yeah, it rounds up to 40 because the, yeah, so 13, 40, so, it'd be like 14 hours, 20 minutes. So I matched my all-time record. Quite bad for my health. Yeah, it would be. But a lot of people have to resort to doing that when they have really intensive schedules. I don't do that myself, but I understand. Hi there, Krishna, and Danzo, and Bugman. And yeah, I'm surprised they haven't banned me yet. But remember, when they banned me last time, it was after I got Thronebreaker. So there's still a chance. Yes, indeed, Tim. I believe I matched my record. Incredible stamina. I've got something. I'm just a freak. It gives me that stamina. But okay, we get another 6-star, our 8th. Certainly not insignificant. Maybe insignificant if it's shit, but yeah, I'll hope it's not. Can I get like a Kashala or something? I really need a good Mystic. That'd be helpful. My Cosmics and my Techs are pretty sorted out. I wish they put the relic stuff below the champion crystals. Anyways, freak stamina, absolutely. I mean, he's good for questing. Doesn't have much extended use beyond that, but he's good for questing. There are many worse pulls than Wolverine. 60k solo shards. Okay, yeah. We need to open these bad boys. I think these are what have the boosts in them, but hold on. Wrong Wolverine, yeah. I need to like get boosts. Please? Okay, I got some health boosts. The wrong Reen. Well, with that, I think we kind of have ourselves set up. The champion fight isn't going to be fun, but it doesn't have to be. Let's see what path to hit and if we can Corvus stuff. What? 35k. What? What? Something bugged here? Yeah, that's not right. I had my grasp on CGR, but I got Icarus, the Superman discount. Oh, man. Yeah, these aren't the correct health pools. Ban this, it's too fast. We're so fast. I can't help it. It's in my DNA. Oh, I remember this path being pretty manageable. But my roster isn't ideal for it. What is that? Yeah, what, why? I don't get it. Okay, so are these nodes shit? Arc overload. Yeah, that's fine. So this is this one. Okay, cool. What's your process for picking a path? Just seeing what my champs can handle if the nodes are bad. I'll swap Yellow Jacket in. But I have good cosmics, so I'm thinking, okay, good tech path. I can get Corvus charges on it. The node doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, that's gotta be some sort of visual glitch, because there's no way. Not the Act 6 nerf I was looking for, but it is the one I'm now interested in. No, there's gotta be some problem. I think North Star should be on your team. You think it's fit? Wait, what? Maybe it's because it's life cycle? Maybe it's that. Wait, let's see if I can get him to evade. I think it's because it's life cycle. Okay, perfect. And then that might be it. But that's crazy. What the fuck? North Star and Quicksilver. But what the fuck is this? They I think it's because of the node, but like, Jesus, man, what? Oh. Half the health of the rest. I mean, look, we'll take it. I'm not complaining. I want it to go fast, and this will facilitate going fast. So we're good. I'm all good. It's fine. Oh shit. The Havoc boss one is bugged too. Also, hi there, ER. Bugged. This is crazy. Look, I knew they nerfed Act 6, but I didn't know it was this bad. I think it does have to be because of life cycle that they must deem new players are just so incompetent that they need... Yeah, they need their fights to have 30,000 health because of a complex node. Which is a little bit disrespectful, to be honest. But, I mean, alright. Kabam placing a cheeky exploit to then ban you for said exploit. I will admit, Cantona, I had that thought as well. It's like, imagine they're like, you exploited our bug, you whore, get banned again. Except this time, I'm actually in far more cahoots with far more people from Kabam. So if I did get banned, I have a lot of people I can reach out to and be like, hey, this happened again. I streamed all of it. Can we fix this, please? Like, I know a lot more people now. It's been over a year. Unfortunately, Tim, I think so, but hey, if I can exploit this, I will. They designed it for new players. I don't have to be a new player. I just have a new account, and I need to get through this content, so we take it. Vol, but in cahoots. Yeah. No, though, there's no way it would, like, really screw me up if I did get banned. Because okay, why was this necessary? Why is that? Oh, it's a Dormammu. Perfect timing. Let's start working on our defense tree. Hey, good defense is a good offense. Let's start getting block proficiency. I like block proficiency is useful. And also, just to show what's going on, yeah, this is where the account is at right now. Dormammu buff when? I don't know, Logan. I hope soon. She goes so fast, she goes backwards in time. Damn. Now, Burden of Might is gross. He has 42,000 health. Alright. I guess that many players quit because they felt gate kept from progressing. I mean, the reason why that ends up happening is because Kabam then nerfed Act 5. Like, Act 5 wasn't... After, like, some initial tweaks, like them removing nodes such as, you know, slash tires or whatever, you know, some really nasty old stuff, how Act 5 had been for the longest of times was completely reasonable in terms of difficulty. So, them making it way easier than that... Oh, Lord. Them making it way easier than that then makes players unprepared for Act 6. Where we at now? 6.2. Because if new players go through a neutered Act 5, it's just piss easy. Then you get to Act 6, and the first node there, the first global, is no retreat. What do you think is going to happen? They're going to get stuck. They're not going to know how to handle it. Like, the difficulty progression needs to be linear. So, if you make Act 5 easier, Act 6 is that much harder. You got to scale it like that. And Act 6 can still be a bit of a jump, but not like, And that's what they did by nerfing Act 5. It's just, yeah, bad idea, man. And my 2 sciences should be able to tend to that pretty well. Does anyone know how to use Yellow Jacket, what the rotation is? I'd be open to it. Also, hello Adam and Logan, hope all is well with you. XCOM represent. 34K. If Sam didn't get armors, he could do it. If Sam did not have those armor ups, he would be able to do it. Maybe the first person to use a Yellow Jacket in 3s. He's not actually, like, he's not terrible. He's really tanky. But yeah, see, with the way Sim gains power, you can just already get so much of the life cycle figured out. you can get the timer to be really long. Now obviously I made a mistake. By beating the enemy, stay close to them. Okay. Yeah, he is rather forgotten. I'm surprised they don't give 6-star shards for it, but either way, we're fine. Heavies eat up. Yeah, I saw that I barely had any, and I thought, Does he eat up the charges in order to place the slow? Is that what it was? Now this thickhead. Caustic temper. Well, what do I have for this? Not much, apparently. Oof. So, our poison immunes, anti-venom, dust, Mephisto, Iceman, Joe Fixit, I don't think I have anyone. And then I need Fury. I don't think I have Heimdall. I don't have Heimdall or Hela. Hi, monkey. I need a Fury. 6.2. Spider-Woman. Oh my god, do I take up the 3-star? I'm kind of regretting using the AG on the Gecko. It's passive, you need active Furies. You get Furies if you Dex. Yeah, you need active Fury buffs for the fight. Any hit of the defender's special attacks. Oh, thank God. We're on the Sinister Monkey. Hi there, Hangerbait. So I bring poison immunes, and I gotta dex his specials. I'm gonna have to learn how to fully dex his special too, I think. Either I eats the butt. Sinister punishes Purify Crimson. Aegon wouldn't work. I think this is... I use anti-venom and I hit him until he dies. And I just continuously bait special ones to keep getting the Fury. I'm gonna bring like all poison immunes. I think that's like all I can do, really. I can't make Guardian poison immune. Yeah, that node saves my ass. Otherwise, I would have had to rank up a 3-star Spider Woman. No, the special 2 isn't that easy to dex. It isn't. not for me, at least. But yeah, alright. So I'm just gonna have to bring all poison immunes and hope for the best. Ew. Where's an easy path? Bleed vulnerability. Do I just Cheelith? Cheelith! Yeah, I'll just Cheelith. Cheelith and then everyone else. Yeah, his special 2 is like Bishop's special 2. It's like a long, you gotta really like get it, you gotta time it right. Well, Cheelith! Rage 2.5 ew is inappropriate. I mean, okay, this isn't gonna be ideal, but Vol but faster. We gotta do what we can. So I'm gonna Cheelith the bleed path. This should be pretty straightforward. Also gives me a little bit of practice with her. No, he's not poison immune, unfortunately. He's just, like, resistant to everything. He's very resistant. And you're finally getting good at dexing Spider-Woman Special 1. Nice work. I have no clue how to do it. He's just a guy in a suit. Aw. I thought it was a jacket. To get the vicious, it seems like she's not gonna be dealing much damage, poor girl. So. Also, she gets regen on it, which is useful. Monstrous heavy reach. No. Good lord. Blade's gonna suck. Oh, that Falcon didn't have the bleed vulnerability node. Okay, that's why it was taking so long. I see. Yeah, this will be a lot more straightforward. Oh, I meant to get to the special 3. That 6-star rank 1 combat power rate in action. Chile. I want to use a special 3 just so I can like regen. Cause she gets the vicious and a regen. Oh, you use Chilith and AQ? Presumably for Sec 1, right, Adam? See, I need block proficiency. It's kind of an issue. I need that mastery. There, that was good. Sec 1 and 2. I forget what your Sec 2 is. It's the same node, right? The skill one where you want purifiers. That shit. That makes sense then. And then they place debuffs on you when they use specials. Yeah, no, she'd be great for that. This might be, it might be time to alter the setup a little bit. Moving towards defense. She might be your next rank 4 once you do the science one. Might delve into necro exploration, I see. And yeah, Crimson. Watch and learn. Go ahead. I'm actually going to go for a slightly better setup. I really need block proficiency. I couldn't get willpower right now. Which sucks. Because I got 7 points left, which would put me to 13, and you need 15 to have access to willpower. So I'd have to take 2 out of parry, but then that gives me no points for willpower. Hi Josh, nice to see you. And Fishy Mishi, oddly enough, I don't really have one. I don't consume much media, believe it or not. That's why I'm really uneducated on all of it. But yeah, for now we'll just chuck this in block. I need more levels in order to do that, but I mean, we're trying to go fast out here. What can I say? Yeah. If I can get 3 more levels, then I'll just allocate my stuff differently, so I can get it. Shit, even 1 or 2 more levels, I'd do that. I actually saw that one when I was a fair bit younger, and I did really enjoy it. What's the plan with the units? Either get like bundles to help keep going forward, like energy refills and whatnot, and then also masteries. I don't know why I pushed him to the special 2. It's much better to get him that special 1, but alright. I also could have made him block so he would consume his power, but hey, we live and learn. So, okay. My setup's a little better. I'll be dealing less damage, but I will be more sustainable, particularly with hits on my block. Because I have both block prof and perfect block maxed out, which is really good. Really good for sustainability. Hope everyone's doing well, by the way. I'm happy that so many people are here. Over 50, thank you very much. Okay, last Cheelith fight. Sinister's gonna be really bad. This will not be fun, but hey, love will find a way. After Sinister, it's just gonna be the champion that's the problem. And beyond that, I should be fine with most of the mini-bosses. Or the bosses within each quest. Most of them don't need specific counters. The Do You Bleed Medusa is... I mean, we got the counter that we need. Yeah, I think a lot of us, I think a lot of people watched that series, in its entirety. I mean, it used to like air on the TV a lot. And yeah, no, I remember watching it when I was much younger and I really enjoyed it. And there's like a lot of footage that goes around online nowadays. It's very easy to get like good clips from that show and just kind of have them on social media. And I've always watched them and I'm like, ah, good stuff. Oh my god, a Havoc. Okay. So, I'm in a bit of a tricky situation. But we have Sam. Fushimushi, to answer your question, I mean, there's two reasons for that. Firstly, I'm live streaming to an audience, and therefore, yeah. If I'm playing on my own, I am significantly more likely to listen to music while I do whatever content, just to, yeah, you know, fuck, just to pass the time. See, willpower would be, like, really good right around now. This is, like, the perfect fight for willpower. Anyways. So, yeah, I'm streaming to an audience. And then also, if I play music live, if I play music while all of you are listening, you'll know what I'm listening to. And maybe I don't want that. Can Sam parry non-contacts? Because it kind of looks like he can. Can Sam parry non-contact? I think... Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, Tim, I think yesterday you mentioned that it kind of sounds like hitting a trash can. Also, oh, fuck. Okay, thank God. I was gonna run out of armor. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about the copyright issue, Monkey. I'm just... very wimpy. Oh, Lord. It seems like when he has his armor, that's when he can parry non-contacts, because I notice when I don't have armor and I just have bulwark, then I can't. This is on purpose. Please give me an armor. If I had willpower, I would have soloed that. If I had willpower. Sam the absolute fiend. Sam! Now you see, I believe Adam said something. Don't try this at home, LOL. Only Vol can do it. You see, for those watching at home, do not expect to have similar results. There's a reason why I am Vol but fast and now Vol but faster. I know what I'm doing. Sam! If I had willpower, I would have soloed. I would have been healing from the plasmas the entire fucking time. Genuinely. It's tragic. I would have been healing from all the plasmas. I just need a few more levels and I can get willpower, but that's exactly what I was saying. That, like, it's really important. Willpower is so important. That was the difference between me dying and not. Because I would have been healing passively from all of the, all of the stuff. But I just took too many blocked hits. It is what it is, but yeah, like, damn. Is pretty good at MCOC in your path. Let me see if I can, like, anti-venom my way through there. Hi there. You okay? You started a new account. Last time took you 8 days. Okay, best of luck. Vol, but without willpower. I miss willpower. I love willpower. I just need, if I can get a few more levels, we'll have it. Because I obviously have the units. Just a matter of, yeah. No, I don't tap out. I said I'd come back the next day, and I did. No, fair point, monkey. There we go. Okay, so that was honestly pretty good practice for what's about to happen. That got me warmed up. Now, of course, even if Sam was alive, we would keep him on the team. Sheila, you did really well. We have our poison immunes, and we're going to eternally bait special ones. This is gonna suck. So, oh wait. He's gonna keep sending degen at me. I forgot about that. I was just thinking that, like, oh, okay. No, you can't stealth him. No. I used... Something in me feels like I used a Nimrod, even though I didn't have a Nimrod. It's a good question. But... I used a robot of some sort. Anyways. I was just thinking, as long as I don't put DOT on him, I should be fine to avoiding the degens, but that's not true. When he uses a special one, he gets a degen, and then places bleed. Places bleed on himself. And if he uses another special one while that bleeds on, he sends it at you. Special 2 bait. That'd be nice if I could consistently dex the special 2, but I can't. So, this isn't ideal. This is not gonna be ideal. Damn. And I have very few boosts as well. Let me check something. So, weren't we going... I never said that. Everyone else was saying that. And I was saying that his special 2 is actually quite hard to dex. So didn't someone say that the unit offers for, like, 6.2 and whatnot, that those are actually cheaper or something? They don't come with boosts, unfortunately. I believe in your dex. From the objective crystals, I don't have, like, I don't have anything. There's no additional way for me to get boosts without spending units. I can't consistently dex a special 2. That's a last resort situation. I'm not going to manually put myself in it. It's only in emergency situations. I mean, I too try to delay it. I don't always succeed, though. Like, it's not that it's impossible for me to do, but I can't consistently do it. And consistency and safety is the name of the game for fights like these, because unlike if I was using a strong champion, if I mess up once, I immediately die. So I can't afford to mess up. I need to try and play as safe as possible. I'm curious to see how dust works. Do I even have a robot, though, monkey? You know, unless we're thinking about 3-star unduped Sentinel or Gilly. This is not ideal. Let's see how it goes. I might not be reading the chat while I do this fight. How much does this degen do? Yeah, no, that's a problem. Why did I not get the Fury? So, letting the chat go bye-bye for a little bit. Covering it. If I can. So apologies if I don't say hi to anyone for a bit. I am not going to be looking at the chat. I saw that Wolf popped up. Hello. But yeah. Don't need any of that. Why not? I really wish I had a relic. Attack relic specifically. Is there any way that I can get more? Relic would be extremely important here. How on earth do I procure a relic? This doesn't even guarantee it, though. I mean, 1 in 6 chance. What the hell? Maybe there's relic stuff in here. Nothing that lets me get relics, monkey. They probably require entry tickets, unfortunately. Yeah. I don't know what rewards are, like, in here. It doesn't say. I mean... Well, if the CMM is a 3-star, I don't have Nick Fury. Yeah, it doesn't say what's in here. It did not. It had 1,000 5-star relic shards. So it wants me to do threat level 3. Oh, what's in this? Stupid fucking incursions. Yeah, rewards that are outside of my league, unfortunately. Not relevant. Act 5 exploration just takes way too long. I'll do the Deadpool thing just to get some Mysterium. Dazed and confused. Yurik, you need to be Thronebreaker in order to do ranked matches in Battlegrounds. The back of the mouse came off and it wasn't working, so I was trying to look for the lid on it. I cannot find the lid on it. That's fine. It seems like it's functional now. Maybe not ideal, but functional. I'm aware that it doesn't necessarily make for the best television, but regarding that whole Sinister fight and everything, and, you know, what I'm supposed to do and whatnot, I think a lot of the advice I'm getting is not having the intended effect. And therefore, I am going to try and not really look at what people are saying until that fight is down. Caroline is worth rank 2 unduped. This node reminds me of chum in the water. Is this like cascading failure or something? Each non-critical hit? Ew. Well, thankfully calcify is irrelevant because I don't have willpower. So he's going to rank 2. Oh, that ate up a lot of gold. And so it begins. Well, okay. Now, if I take that bleed path again, it means I have to hit the Havoc, which we're not looking to do. That's gross, too. Well, alright. I don't have a Warlock. What is that synergy that gives them Furies? I don't think I have it. Is you need Warlock and Vision, and I don't have Warlock. So she's only gonna get the Fury from dexing the special one. Well, alright. I don't want to fight that Emma Frost. I need to stop reading the chat. But I can see it on my stream. So I guess I do this. Bye! I mean, I'm here, and I'll be back. But, yeah. Tim, does Guardian need to be alive in order for his block proficiency universal synergy to exist? Let me know, please. I'll bring it back up just for that reason. Good with them KO'd? Great, thank you. Alright, I'll be back. Here, but not. I can probably make this work. That shouldn't have happened. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's much more effective. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get Gilly already ramped up on Havoc. I'm gonna use Guardian on Havoc. Get him to pretty low health. Go in with Gilly, try and do a special 3 finish. So she, you know, it's 100 less hits we have to do in the fight. If I had a Relic, I would get easy windows to, use heavies, therefore I get the guaranteed combo shields. The Gilly is unduped, so I do not have that luxury here, which means I cannot take a hit at all. Maybe a blocked hit, but her block proficiency is far from perfect. And yeah. And that'll be extremely hard, but it is what it is. And if I fail with her, I'll just try and brute force through with anti-venom. I think that that is a useful enough strategy. just gonna check my battery, because last thing I need is a low battery message while I'm in that fight. That would be very, very bad. I wonder. I don't believe I have a Nimrod to give Gilly extra attack, unfortunately. The Guardian is only level 1, so his damage output is going to be significantly gimped. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. That's a plasma burst. Yep. Oh no, I need to hit him right now. Okay, thank God. There's a reason that I say Guardian, at least to me, is underwhelming offensively. I know Havoc has energy resistance, but this is supposed to be an ideal matchup for him. So I'm just a bit like, damn. Alright. Once I get him to 10%, I'll leave. I'll quit out. Bring Gilly in. Okay. Now, time for Gilly. Pitiful. I'm gonna reset my game. Because I need it to be running at really good capacity here. Hope everyone's doing well, hanging in there. Okay, not especially relevant, but sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and keep him to special twos, but I mean, I have less than 5,000 health. This is bad. Okay, I need to get a hit, I need to get a hit, I need to get a hit. Okay, that surprisingly worked. Big number. Hell yeah. I really wish I had a tech relic here. I was actually thinking of bringing Mephisto, so that works. Alright. This is gonna be real tricky. Well, I'm not going to be able to get any combo ups anyway, so using this stuff doesn't matter. It just means she'll get less healing when she dips below her threshold, but I don't even have faith that, like, I'd live that. If I get hit, I just die. I need to do perfectly. Which is extremely difficult. My damage is also gimped because I'm only going to... I just have to continually dex a special one. I don't have Warlock, so I can't get the Furies on immunity. Okay, you all can come back now. Just catching up on some messages. Thank you for the kind words. Much appreciated. Yeah, so here's the thing. With challenges like these, I need to keep some things in mind. But sometimes it can be hard to separate it. Is that there's going to be people watching of all different progression levels and everything like that, and they're going to see what I'm doing, they're going to see if there's any type of struggle, and they're going to want to help. And I appreciate that sentiment. I do. And I know to keep that in the forefront of my mind, because that's the right thing to do. But sometimes when things aren't going well, it's easy to get frustrated. And then when people are giving incorrect advice, saying that things are a certain way and they're not, and they are not informed of the situation, or are speaking as if they could do better, it can get under my skin. Because, I mean, as a lot of you are mentioning, my last new account challenge got banned because I went so fast. I've done the Dimensional Being Challenge in 2 revives. On this account, I got Cavalier on day 1 and only used 2 revives. So obviously, I'm capable. So, sometimes... See, some people approach it trying to talk down to me, and it's pretty evident. Others, I think, mean well, but then it just... If I'm already frustrated, it kind of hits wrong. And yeah, normally I'm able to keep that in check properly, but with that fight, I kept getting a bunch of really shitty recommendations and stuff that wasn't gonna work. Speaking from the perspective that they must, like, oh no, this is the way to do it, and it's just wrong. And it's like, I'm equipped. It may take some problem solving, but I'm equipped. I know how to go about these things. So sometimes when I'm already frustrated, it just feels like and again, this isn't how it actually is, but it's just how it feels in the moment, okay? So separate the, what's actually going on from just how it feels. It feels like a bunch of people who don't necessarily, who wouldn't be able to do a challenge like this, trying to tell me what to do as if they knew. And that can, when I'm struggling, I can just get like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it can get frustrating. But I know that most of you, when you're trying to give input, it is for good reasons, and you're just trying to help me not struggle. And I know that. I know to keep that in the front of my head. But I usually can. But sometimes when stuff is particularly tricky, I kind of lose my patience with it, and then it starts throwing me off. I start getting a bit distracted. And yeah, in that instance, I could tell every time I was looking and seeing a message, I was just kind of getting annoyed. So I had to check out just for a bit, because I knew I could do it. I knew I could, but I was getting distracted, and yeah, I just wasn't in the right headspace. So I had to just kind of, as y'all said, just sort of lock in and get it done. But we're back now. And yeah, we can proceed. Damn, that kind of got me sweating. That was a tense fight. She was doing way more damage than I anticipated. I saw the percentages going down, and I'm like, oh fuck. Like, oh, this is gonna work. And I took a parry. I parried, and then, like, I parried and it did nothing, and I was like, oh shit! I didn't want to call it, but I'm like, I think I got it! Oh man! Oh my god, we're gonna do it! I didn't need the relic after all. But yeah. I'm glad that you guys understand where I'm coming from. Again, usually I can take it the proper way, where it is meant well, but yeah, when it's just not, when I'm already not having a good time, it just doesn't end up hitting the right way. So, yeah. That was, you know, I'm not perfect, okay? I'm not perfect, and I can have lapses in my judgment and everything, and that time I needed to take a bit of a phone. I've been talking a little too long, pardon me. But yeah, I had to take a bit of a break. And yeah, the Guardian synergy. Oh, yeah, that. I'll admit, Tim, I completely forgot about that. Damn. But yeah, we're in it. Let's keep going, boys. Unduped Gilly for the win. I think, honestly, some of my most impressive fights have been Guillotine 2099. I mean, I used to use her all the time back when my roster was tiny. My little 5-star guillotine. I mean, I took the selective time stream Kang in variant 3 with her. So yeah, I've had to use Gilly like a lot, and I know what she's capable of. She does good shit, and in challenges like these, sometimes I have to whip her out, and she does really well. So that's why I talk up Gilly. She does crazy stuff. Crazy damage. Anyways, okay, we're past that douchebag, and I think, yeah, the champion might be a douchebag too, but we'll find our way through it. That Sinister, given the roster that I had, that should have gone a lot worse. And I'm really glad that it didn't. No revives still. I didn't expect that. Yeah, no, DLL does have a channel. I went on it one time. Yeah, Tim, that's probably the best way to go about it. Sometimes I can't really help myself but engage with some people who don't have the best of intentions, but usually folks are trying to get a rise out of you. I tend to just get entertained by strange people rather than actually get frustrated by it, but yeah. Okay, so we're through the wall. That took a little too long. Hanger bait me too. I looked at my champs and I was like, oh god. The 3-star Gilly. I mean, I tried fighting him with my team at first. I mean, most of you were there. And as you can see, I can't consistently dex his special 2. I can't. I mean, some people can. I can't. And I know that. I know my limits. And that's one of them. You know, there's some things that I'm particularly consistent at. Other things I'm not. I'm sure a lot of you can dex his special 2, but I know that I can't. I can do it sometimes, but not enough to do a really long fight like that. So I tried doing my team. It didn't work. And I'm like, okay, robot time. And I saw the 3-star Gilly and was like, well, let's do it. Anyways, it would be really funny if I also used the Gilly for this Omega Red, but I don't think I will. Now let's see what's up. I know there's a cheese path. Wait, is this Rising Sun? Wait, isn't there something with Power Shield? There's gotta be something with Power Shield. Ew, no, evade path. Gross. I think I just went the default route. I don't really have good champs for it, unfortunately. Is CMM an Avenger? I think she is. I mean, we need Sam on the team. He's our good luck charm. Gilly for the win. Sucks at being a person, great at his job. CMM is A-Force? Oh, she's not Avenger? Damn. I was thinking I could maybe get Corvus charges. So, I would have to get Medusa's auto block. Emma Frost. Wait, is World War II motherfucker at least an Avenger? I kind of think he isn't. So Corvus might not be of the most use here then. Well, alright. Sheelith! Sure. Okay, onwards and upwards. Rising Sun, yeah, so the only, these are nodeless fights. You just go in and you do it. Might try Anti-Venom. He's the original Venom. I hate Cap. Oh, Jesus, sorry. I hate Cap World War II. He's shield. So he's not in the. Dude. Ugh, God, anyways. But yeah, pardon me for not quite being on my A game in terms of managing the stream and whatnot. I'm usually better than that, but I don't know. Maybe maybe the nature of these challenges is just sort of pressing a bit. Doing 14-hour live streams is probably gonna. It's probably gonna test you. You know what I mean? Okay, we got rid of the indestructible. That's awesome. These fights didn't quite take as long, but that's alright. I know, right, Hangar Bay? One wasn't useless enough. Cap World War II is like the meme champ to me. I know a lot of people talk about Groot, but I feel like Groot is a little bit overdone. You know? Oh, Jesus. Groot's a little overdone. Oh, hi there, Demon Slayer. Welcome back. I am on 6.2 right now. But yeah. Cap World War II is my meme champ because I also used to pull him a lot. So he just, it's like, oh yeah, from a crystal, what champion do you want? Oh, I'd love Cap World War II. You've never heard that ever in any recent year of MCOC. I know, when I've mentioned this before, I've gotten feedback, mainly from Tim, that like, he used to have that, like, he used to be used because of his good block proficiency. But it's like, damn, you know? Is that all he has? Oh, she can't. Wait, she can't? She can't power lock Zola? What? Why not? What dumb shit is in his kit that says that? This would have been much faster with Stark Spidey. What node was 4.3 Juggernaut? I'm gonna, for your sake, because that, it's against TOS. So, just, we'll eradicate that from existence. But noted, thank you. Sheila! Yeah, she's supposed to shut down all robots. Slash tires. Oh, so, but wait, what, Tim, what if you would charge a heavy? How do you, like, how do you deal with that? What happens then? Oh wait, I need to... You gonna use a guns Grandmaster? Anyone. Hey! What? You dick. And let's see how much of this grit expires before her special one is over. Over a quarter of it. Nice. Stand your ground max. Oh. But yeah, Demon Slayer, anyone. Oh, immunity to ability accuracy. Okay, that... Yeah, no, that makes sense then. Unfortunately. Most of us just ate the heavy. Okay. I see. Do relic hits count? Okay, unfortunately they do. No deep wounds in this instance. Oh no. Auto block counter. Let's see. You don't want to block the Grandmaster's special one. You want to follow the prompts. And Onslaught can only block skill champions' special attacks, so no. No, and even if he did, you wouldn't want to. Is the answer to that. Yeah, no, it's just skill champs. Alright, time for the Starkening. Let's go. Yes, indeed, Sahid. Well, no, you dex, you block it, or you get hit by it. I'll probably use Stark for the Grandmaster. He should be really good. high damage output and you dex a lot. Aegon and Necro. Oof. Huh. Bootleg Deadpool. And then do the prompt. Yeah, it's kind of unnecessary. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Chile! Deadpool from Walmart. Ah, damn. Oops. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Oh, Lord. Tim, don't say such things. You must love Valkyrie then, Digital Devil. Adam, me too. It's scary. It's a scary special. It's not like it's hard, but the timing is just weird. I mean, if we're talking about OG Captain America or World War II, they're not mid, they're shit. Cap Infinity War is very good, though. What does Imperiosa have defensively? I'm unfamiliar. Who throws a gun at you? Yeah, it's an unexpected decision. Strange. She's gonna cause oh, is it that bad? Is it really that bad? She left. Demon Slayer, I think it's gonna take money to get her. So, trying hard will probably mean spending. Other than Isophene, all of the... What? All of the idle champs have taken money to get. Lumitrix and Solvarg both took money. What the f... That's the second time that happened. Are you serious? Oh, okay, so they put that node into her. You know that node? The one, Epoch North Star. That node where you, yeah. So they put a node into her. Well, we all know how I feel about that. I'm not even gonna say it. Yeah, and then they're gonna put her on other nodes. Doesn't that sound great? Fushi not competitively, no. Yeah. Limber. Ew. Okay, this will actually be really good for Carolina because of the... Yeah, it doesn't have to worry about Limber. Adam, it's usually been 4. They've usually made us buy 4. Well, Demon Slayer, you need 12 to get her. Tim, did they confirm it was 5? Because every other time it's been 4. Oh, Lord. Okay, that's degen on me. Fuck. Adam, they should give 1 more for free. Okay, why am I at 10? So with Lumitrix and Solvark, you need 12 to get the 7-star, and they give 8 for free. That's what happened with both of them. I don't know if they changed it with Imperiosa, but that is how both of them... Yeah. If you get to 8, you need 4 more. Yeah, you've always had to buy 4 with Lumitrix and Imperiosa. Oh, sorry, Lumitrix and Solvark. That's been the system. They gave out Isophene for free, then Lumitrix and Solvark you needed to buy 4. And I don't know, I'm assuming Imperios is the same thing. Now this is the power shield one, isn't it? Oh, well, okay. No nodes. I don't want to deal with that magic. I can handle that. That's fine. 134 to... Yeah, okay, I know what I'll do. Possible Imperios counters. Mystics. So there's no global. This used to have power shield, I believe. Oh well, okay. I don't see much use for anti-venom here, so I'll try and bring in Corvus. In the hood, he has Bane. Didn't notice that. Oh yeah, okay, that's fine though. It doesn't change like what champions I'm able to use against him, so yeah. Keep on keeping on. So this is 6.2.4. 0.5 has the stupid Mordo. And then 0.6 has the stupid champion. However, anti-venom with his decelerate should be very useful for Mordo. So we should be okay. I'm liking that I'm not taking as much block damage. That's really cool. Sheila! I mean, live edits, that's what, before the sigil, that's what you were doing too. Oh, fuck. Willpower and spite. Aren't those notes? Yellow Jacket got fucked up. Now let me try and Corv this. If she evades, I'm gonna beat her block until she evades. I gotta make the most of my charges. I really don't like using Corvus. See, it's a 3% chance. Becomes 10% when you don't want her to evade. Becomes 1% when you do. Okay, see you later, Demon Slayer. Oh, there it is. YOLO jacket in your head? I see. Is that because I said aren't those nodes? Aren't those nodes willpower and spite? My god. I bet that's what some people who come on my stream expect me to sound like. And then I call Photon a whore and say that she's in gross mode and then they get real confused. But that's how I like it. So. Kind of like Spider-Ham, but worse. I see. Jesus fuck is still the best Volism. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you enjoy it. I never tried. It's always been intentional, but. Oh. Okay, bud. Vol, but not nice. Perhaps not nice, but just oh god. I forgot. So wait, they combined his old form with his new form. Yeah, perhaps not nice, just yeah. Not especially pristine. But I mean, hey, there's a niche for everything. And if there are already enough people who, you know, you go onto their streams and they're like, hi! If there's already a lot of that, then I don't need to do it. There's enough supply. If that's not how I am, that's not how I am. And, you know, it at least offers something different. But, as stated, I don't put in effort to altering my personality at all. This is, what you see is what you get here. And, yeah, it just so happens to perhaps not be what some people would expect. But that's fine. As long as I'm not, like, being mean to people or whatever, I can do what I want. Adam, don't you swear too, though? I know you're Canadian. I know you mentioned, like, trying to be respectful, when you joined XCOM, but then you saw my streams, saw me swearing, and then you're like, oh, okay, I can join too. Which, you know, welcome to the team. Okay, he's fully charged. Fully Corvused. Hell yeah. I say sorry after, I see. You go sorry. Corvus mode. Get Corvused. Oh my god. Go back to calling Onslaught Onslaught. I don't tend to watch a lot of live streams, and by not watch a lot, I mean I don't really watch any. I play enough MCOC to where I'm not really looking to like inject more of that into my veins once I'm done playing and taking care of my man-children in my alliance. So I'm not especially familiar with live stream etiquette and whatnot, but from what I've been told, apparently there's a lot of shit I let slide that other people don't. So Digital Devil, perhaps you have a point. I wouldn't know based on what I observe. I don't know. I just try to be pleasant. It's only if something is really pushing it that, you know, does it really need to be addressed. At least that's the way I see it. But yeah. Apparently it's common for a lot of people who do live streams to set their chat to subscribers only mode, but I'm like, aw, I want more of a party. Everyone get in. I mean, if people are being gross, I have the ability to just time them out or whatever. It's like, I don't have to. I don't have to do it, but them being there isn't forcing my hand at all. I can decide if I want them to stop. But you know, why get rid of the opportunity in the first place is the way I see it. I can't subscribers only chat my here's the thing. I can't subscribers only real life. And I view the internet as an extension of real life. I am here being who I am. And so I treat it the same as being in real life. I can't just censor everything that happens to me. So I see no reason to try and censor yeah, try and censor my live stream chat. I'm not looking to have an echo chamber or anything. Not that other people are, but I just, you know, that's not gonna help me as a person. So I simply see no reason for it. But that's just my thing. I know there are a lot of people who have, like, you know, they've already made all of the personal growth that they wanted to. See, to me, I'm a never-ending project. I always want to grow. But some people have already made all the growth that they need, and so they're not looking to inject more bullshit into their lives, which I understand, but not for me. I'll take it. Handling bullshit helps me grow a backbone, and that's nice. Thank you, Loki. Demon Slayer, like I said, I feel like Cap World War II is the meme champ. Thank you, Chair. Yeah, see, Wolf, the way I go is, like, if something's necessary, it's necessary, but until then, yeah. Until then, I don't really need to do anything. And doing these streams and whatnot, it trains me to start, you know, to start doing that a little more often. I'm definitely on the younger side, so I still have a lot to, I still have a lot of growth to do, and I have a lot of, yeah. I have a lot of backbone to grow. So doing these live streams and dealing with all varieties of people, it means that, oh, okay, sometimes I actually have to go for it and, you know, shut someone down. And I normally don't do that and don't like doing that, but I have to in order to keep things flowing properly. And that way, that's actually useful for me. So I don't subscribers only that stuff because having to engage in that conflict every so often is actually to my benefit. Think of it this way. It may not feel pleasant for me to do, but that's not the mark on whether something is right or not. It's just, is it for the best? And I know that for me, it is. Maybe, you know, after a while, once I'm really clued in on all that and I don't feel like I need to, you know, keep pushing myself in that way anymore, I can just, you know, I know my limits, and so I just kind of, you know, if there's somebody causing trouble, I don't have to feel guilty about it, and I can just, you know, get rid of the issue without engaging in it as much as I would in the past. You know, maybe I'll get to that point. I probably will. But right now, I still have, yeah. I think it's still useful for me to, have to face it head on. Where are we at in the axe? 6.2.4. We're almost done. And yeah, Gecko, I'm already perfect, so I'll pass on growth. Yeah, how much time you spend managing all in your personality. Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point, Digital Devil. Like, if they're treating it like a professional endeavor, you just, you know, if anything is not serving that purpose, you just sort of shut it down. But for me, this is just for fun, and I don't want to have to, you know, I don't want to have to unnecessarily engage in conflict. So, I just, yeah. Alrighty, now this Kingpin. Oh, the global node was destructive feedback. They removed it. Alright. Okay, cool. Crimson, if you're watching here, the way to do this Kingpin is just, well, be mindful of the destructive feedback node and bait special ones. There's also a variable, there's also the variable of, similarly to how people will, you know, give advice and whatnot on live streams. One thing is seeing it, another thing is doing it. I've mostly met my expectations in terms of how I think things would affect me or how I think I would behave. But there are some times where you just like, yeah, sometimes stuff surprises you in terms of something you thought would bother you doesn't, or something you didn't think would bother you did. So there's that too. You never know until you're really in there. The more aware you are of your personality and your specific things that you like and don't like, probably the more accurate you're going to be. But yeah, sometimes you only figure out once you're in there. Yeah, you don't like getting punched, but it helps you take punches later and eventually you learn how to punch back. Exactly, Fushimushi. Like, most of the things that make me grow as a person are not things that feel good. Are not things that are like, ooh, fun. So, yeah, like, I don't make decisions based on how something makes my caveman brain feel. Like, if something it would be easier or just, yeah, you know, the path of least resistance, that doesn't mean just because it feels good, I should take it. It's called what's actually going to be for the best. And then I make, yeah, that decision and go with that, even if it feels very uncomfortable. Tolerating discomfort is a useful... tolerating discomfort is a useful skill. And, well, I happen to be, let's just say, an interesting person, and there are a lot of things that shouldn't feel uncomfortable for me that really, really, really do. And it's, you know, a lot of common things in life that one simply must, you know, deal with day to day. So I'm really experienced in experiencing discomfort, and you know, just not letting that change my behavior because, well, it is what it is. So I have a leg up in that competition, and that I'm very used to just being uncomfortable and not listening to that feeling because it's useless. So then in situations where most people would feel uncomfortable and they're like, oh shit, that must mean I shouldn't keep going. I'm like, oh nope, that's just my head. You know, fuck you. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. And yeah, thank you, Bromine. I try. Sometimes I had to do what I had to do there. I actually never did that before. I never hid the chat, but sometimes it frustrates me more than other times, but yeah. So when the destructive feedback is gray, I can hit him. Yeah, I mean, when it's yellow, if you hit him, any damage you give to him, if you touch him, sorry. If he touches you, like on your block, all that damage will be reflected back to you. So, yeah. And yeah, Wolf, we spoke a fair bit. I know what's what, for sure. And hi there, I have no idea how to pronounce that. Saitdar? I'm sorry, but welcome. Hope all is well with you. Sheila! Ooh, post buff. Oh, I'm so sorry. Post buff, this guy would be terrible. Energize 50. Saithdar? Okay. We'll see what he says. No retreat on the red gob. Spiked armor, alright. Ooh, okay, special delivery. What are the links? Ah, okay, yeah, no, that's the annoying one. So we'll go this path, Diablo. Let me check. Diablo path. Saithdar? Okay, cool. E. Okay. E. And then, so, Corvus. I don't know if I'll need Corvus. Yeah, no, kind of useless. And I'll swap in Yellow Jacket. Cheelith will be good for Diablo. And yeah, swap in Yellow Jacket as well. Digital Devil, it's either I'm entirely unbothered or I go fight or flight. Maybe it's because... Yeah, I mean, there are always tons of reasons. There's so many variables. Being able to figure out what ones, like, yeah, you know, where your more sensitive areas are and stuff like that, it's, yeah, definitely useful to be able to figure it out. But easier said than done, for sure. Someone in the front row might look better, but the size of the bull is known only by the person in front of it. That's a very fair point, Fushy Mushy. I like that. I really like that perspective. I really, really like that perspective. It's so true. Yeah. Yeah. Also, hi Wolverine. Hope all is well. Okay, I'm gonna chill with this guy. Alrighty. Let us persevere. Another Alliance member? Yes, indeed. XCOM represent. Oh god, I have to keep my grit up. Get grit. I wish they had her grit paused during her special attacks, because her specials eat up a lot of time. Everyone holding up all right? You have to support our fellow alliance mate. What's good with you? Are you... Wait, are you also? Are you also an XCOM? If so, I'm not sure who you are. Yes, indeed, I'm using OBS. The delay time is around 17 seconds. Last I counted, at least. There we go. Brute force. Alrighty. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't make the connection for some reason. Thank you for letting me know. So wow, we have a lot of we got a lot of people from XCOM in here. That's awesome. Yeah, no, live edits, Adam, Hot Chocolate Guy, Wolverine. Are there any more? Am I forgetting someone? I mean, if we, counting Roguetopia, we have Loki and Tim in. What does Chila do? I mean, her main thing is she bleeds a lot, she cleanses a lot, and she has grit, which bypasses unstoppable. In long fights, you want to use special 3 and then spam special 1. In shorter fights, you want to spam special 1. You can keep her bleeds on longer and they deal more damage. If you punish their heavies or specials with your own heavy, so that's like the high skill way to play her. Her mediums do bleeds. But yeah, like, if you want to play her high skill, punish enemies' specials and heavies with her own heavy, and she'll pause her bleeds and add 3 more. Her special 1 has grit, her special 2 has tranquilize, which reduces the ability accuracy of incoming debuffs. And yeah, like people are saying, she does extra damage to Gamma, and she has a massive heavy reach. Thank God for Carolina's passive stun. Yeah, no, Chila's really cool. She's good for a variety of fight lengths, thankfully. But in long fights, you want to start with the special 3 because it gives her a vicious passive, and it gives her a regen that you can only activate once per fight, but it's still cool. Oh, fuck. No, oh no. Oh no. Carolina, please. Oh, that's a death. Or is it? Carolina, fight for your life. I know you can do it. Okay. Just want to get the vulnerabilities on. I have some science champs for Mordo. I should be alright. Decelerate, in particular, on anti-venom will be useful. I doubt Mordo will be that bad. The champion, on the other hand, not going to be fun. But I think our biggest challenge was that Sinister that I managed to, yeah, gilly my way through. Yeah. Unfortunately, the fights here are starting to get hard, so I can't quite autoplay it as much, if that makes sense. Oh wow, he has less than 100k health. I believe I said this quite recently, but I hope everyone's doing well. Melee in the corner. Watch this. Ooh. They actually buffed him, Demon Slayer. Believe it or not. By the way, Adam, I know that you've been checking out my streams recently, and I hadn't really been playing the best on any of those, so I hope that you seeing me do, like, the Sam on Havoc and the Gilly on Sinister was able to... Yeah. Most of the times you've stopped by, I've been playing kind of shit, so hopefully that offset it, you know what I mean? How many times ended all the expected counter to go up? A few, probably. I'm gonna guess a few. CPR, okay. I want to rank 3 this Stark. He's a good boy. And Champion's easy. I mean, yeah, it took them nerfing him 3 times. In order for you to be saying that. I mean, Demon Slayer, you told me that you were a Paragon player. You never played the Champion when he first came out, like a lot of us here did. You talk smack sometimes. And I feel like you don't quite know exactly, like, what's going on. Not to be rude, but saying the 6.2 Champion's easy as a Paragon player is questionable. Oh, hey there, Safedar. Curious why you don't have a membership option? Well, I'm not selling anything. Also, thank you for the donation. Big bow. I appreciate that. Let me get you in here. Hold on. Let me get you in. Safedar. $5. Boom. Boom. There you go. Providing entertainment, I mean, is free. I appreciate that, though. Thank you very much for the donation. I mean, if I made a membership, like, what would, like, I don't know what what would I do? What's the point there? I know this is, like, kind of ridiculous in terms of, like, logic, but, what am I supposed to do? Hey there, Laser, nice to see you. How you doing? What do memberships, what are they supposed to offer? Yeah, no, it was Dex's. I believe it was always Dex's, Adam. Unfortunately, this red goblin has no retreat. A chocolate chip cookie sandwich with chocolate chip cookie dough in the middle. Wow. Custom emojis make a lot of people happy. I have to figure out how to design those. You just keep doing what you're doing and people give you $5 a month. Oh. I would want the custom emotes to be really good though, so I guess that might, like, take a bit. Yeah, no, Brian was at the Summoner Fest. Everything's good with him. I actually spoke with him a fair bit. Yeah, we had a chat or two. Wolf, if I feel inclined to, I'll reach out. Yes, Loki, Brian Grant. Yes, Loki. Yes. Okay, what stupid nodes do you have? Okay, yeah, no, I think mesmerize. Okay, let's get to decelerate mode. I had no idea he took a break. Yeah, he did. He's been out for a bit. Hey, King Shark, nice to see you. Hope all is well. Oh wait, I can nullify the stagger. Hold on. Yeah, let me do that to get rid of the spike bullshit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna wait that out. I do not trust that. Oh, it was December of last year? How's the new account challenge going so far? We're in 6.2. Almost finished. Okay, she shouldn't be able to hit me through that. Anyways. Yeah, no, Brian, from the interactions I have with Brian at the Summoner Fest, yeah, no, as you'd expect, he is himself, and seems to be doing okay. There was some, like, I think it was on the live stream during the Summoner Fest, but yeah, there, like, Kabam had jokes with him where he had like an egg thing. There were like little like cutscenes and stuff. So that he was involved with a lot of stuff that they were doing. At least somewhat. He wasn't just there like a regular guest, you know? Through one of the big 4 OGs being Seaton, BG, Dave, and Rich. I see. Yeah, no, I'd always been a fan of Brian's content. Yeah, I like what I liked what he did. It had always been more up my alley compared to some of the other creators. Like, you know, he hoarded. He really liked that planning and stuff. He had more like niche interests within the game, like collecting and everything, rather than, you know, just having like a crazy roster or something. Yeah, like I felt like he got it, you know. And hi there, Charles. I'm doing pretty well. What about you? Oh, strength in numbers. Yeah. Spite. And do not go gentle. They got rid of that global. Oh, I see. I see. They dropped the egg preview during the live stream before the fest. Okay. Okay. Carolina, you did well. I'll see what I can do with Yellow Jacket. I mean... See, I can just ignore strength in numbers because I'll like die and then I'll come back in. Hi there, Spaceman. Hope all is well. So he's got enhanced specials. Spite's gross. Spite is gross. But it's alright. Let me see if I can make Stark work for Mordo. I just have to, yeah. Let's get that taunt on him, you know? Come on. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. You got a taunt. Come on. Come on, brother. Okay, look, you... No. God. Okay, so that went pretty well. Yeah, didn't even need power control. What is the node? I mean, there were a lot of nodes. You don't want your team to be dead. He has spite, so if you have buffs, he gains power. And there's the do not go gentle node, which kind of just ignore that, and then when it kills you, bring someone else in during the last 1%. Yeah. That, like, he had to keep going. He had to keep, yeah, his itemless 6.2 run. I mean, that was brutal. Oh, now it's time for the quest. The quest. Intercepting the defender. Wait, if you intercept him, you get grit? Are you serious? Okay. Okay. I see. So, Demon Slayer, this is one of the many reasons that I said you can't quite claim that the champion is easy given that you don't know what the fight was like before he got nerfed several times. Because this node right here is huge. This link that they added in was not there previously. And this makes any champion work for him. So, that's really useful. That's really useful. Magic's gonna suck. I can probably get... Yeah, I can probably Corv it up a little bit. Just... Yeah, I'm not gonna like magic. I'm aware of that, Demon Slayer. I've done this fight many, many times. Thank you, Sean. Oh, glad you enjoyed. To me, it felt like complaining, but I appreciate it. Yeah, no, the original Act 6 is, that and Abyss. Those two are like, whew. See, Crimson, now with the Intercept Grit link that's on the fight, yeah, she's probably real good. Get that Sabotage and just fuck him up. I'll swap Anti-Venom in. Unless, maybe he has some synergies? If Anti-Venom has useful synergies, we can talk. He doesn't do that. was removing. Yeah, they brought it from 5 down to 3. I think that was the first nerf they did for him. And I should be able to make it work. Between Chilith and Anti-Venom, we should be okay. Alrighty, champion time. Last time this guy sucked. I had to use 4-star Kushala on him. So, given that they have the intercept node, yeah, that should, intercept with grit. Yeah, I just didn't do Abyss. I only started Abyss this year, because it was just that bullshit. Like, no. Trying to get him to evade. Come on, bud. I think it's also a 3%. I need him to evade. I mean, the chance will start increasing when he's below 50%, but... Come on, bud. Come on. You can do it. When we got Spider-Man Classic like 5 times, yes, I do. Hi, Shaw. We're at the 6.2 champion quest. I'm starting it right now. Trying to get Spidey to... Oh, there he is. Now we're corved up. Yeah, Shaw. Hope all is well. Thank you for stopping by. There we go. Sean, I'm glad that it made sense. See, to me, whenever I say anything negative, I just feel like a big nasty complainer, and I get real self-conscious and guilty. So, I'm glad that it didn't come off that way, because I was more so explaining why I did what I did, because I was just getting a bit overwhelmed, and I knew that it would make the content harder. So I just kind of gave it a sec and focused on what I needed to, and then that was that. Damn it. Evade only works when you don't want it to. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I think I might actually Stark the hype. And probably after we hit the champion, I may... Wall but big nasty, yeah. Big nasty complainer Wall. Oh my god. Yeah, because the taunt might actually be useful here despite the class disadvantage. And hey, with all this stuff, we gotta make it work. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh. Okay, please use it. Please use it. Please use it. Please. No, wait, no. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have a special 3. He doesn't have a... Oh. Oh. Oh, well, that's exceptionally useful. He has no special 3. Man, they really did neuter Act 6. What the fuck? That's insane. Anyways, well, there we go. But yeah, after I kill the champion, we might hit like some less intensive content or something. Try and figure out what to do while I go off, you know, turn the camera off and shove food in my face. I want to make sure I can both play and do that. And he has a fractured power bar. You playing BGs on this account? I have to be Thronebreaker to do ranked matches. So, I'm not Thronebreaker yet. I gotta wait, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. I looked away for 2 seconds and got fucked up. Alright. Yeah, we gotta wait to Thronebreaker. Oh, blade time, Tim, I'm sorry. Would Human Torch work against the note? I mean, there's nothing incompatible. Torch would nuke him down pretty well. But you'd still have to pay attention to Spite and stuff like that. You also can't, like, parry him and hit him. You're gonna need to hold block and punish his heavy. No way around that. Torch doesn't counter evade. If you want to be able to parry and hit him, you need to counter evade. Bastion could work for it. I heard you say you took him to rank 3. Oh, the synergies are fighting. Oh my god. Bastion, if you parry heavy, could work. He also doesn't have active buffs, so he won't be triggering Spite all the time. The armor up's a passive. What the fuck? Try not to parry too much. I mean, you can parry, but just if you try to hit him with Torch, he'll evade and place a degen on you. Okay. Magic. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is a problem. Oh, God, magic. What do I need to take? Okay, Chilith, yeah, Chilith, and anyone. Okay, if Stark dies here, he dies. He'll do his best. It is what it is. Stark, we believe. We must believe. Yeah, like she wouldn't be broken as a 6-star. Oh god. I didn't try to do that there. Good lord. Uh-huh. Somehow we did it. I feel like they'll tweak her kit a bit, unfortunately. With like the whole deathless magic thing. But yeah, no, Chilith is gonna eat up the science champs. Chilith! Oh! Brian's, oh, that was Brian's account? Okay, okay. Why is Sam on the team? Good luck, Charm. We love Sam. Sam? I think someone said I would add Magic's limbo damage and electro damage as well in the BS category. I wonder who said that. They have a point. I bet they're a good player and people accuse them of looking like Skrillex. Who is this? Who is this mysterious person? Okay. No! Oh, I dexed that. I so dexed that. Damn it, I'm gonna have to heal now. Fuck. I'll probably try anti-venom first, though. Yeah, that's true, HCG. Sorry, HCG. Hot chocolate guy. What's good with you? Yeah, Magic. Yeah, Magic was the OG. It was amazing, like, next level. I bet. Some folks in here can attest to the fact that somewhat recently in a stream there were a bunch of people saying that I looked like the dubstep guy Skrillex, and that was interesting. So. Wait, no, I meant Chilith, not Carolina. Fuck. Anyways. Wait, he heals from passive damage. No. Ew. This is such a problem. I don't want to talk about it. He heals all passive damage. Look. It does nothing. Look at him healing from it. No. Yes, there is. 1 second, please. I'll get that to you. God, this is like a horrific matchup. I meant to go in with Chilith. What does her special 3 do? So, I did a new account challenge before I started my YouTube channel. It was just like on my own for fun. And Sam was my first 3-star. And I took a lot of the content with him just because, I mean, hey, you can get through that early stuff with anybody. And when I started Vol But Fast, the one that, you know, the one that I did stream, not this one, the one before it, a year ago. Vol But Face Me, I mean, he's ticking down slowly but surely. Anyways, I mentioned how Sam was like, when I previously did, when I previously did the challenge, did a new account challenge, I used Sam a lot, and then I think he ended up being like my first 6-star on Vol But Fast, which is the, you know, the one that I did on YouTube. And so, even though he's terrible, people were like, it's a sign. And so, yeah. I tried to use him a lot, and it would just kind of devolve into me going like, Sam! You know, I just kind of say his name loud and whatnot. Okay, that was a mercy killing. Anyways. And particularly when he uses his special 2, when he shoots the beams that deal all the ruptures, you gotta go, Sam! And I managed to get Sam really early on this account too, so like, I mean, I gotta bring him. I can't not. That would be rude. I gotta bring Sam. So yeah, that's the story on why Sam is our good luck charm. He's kind of you know, to those in the know within my channel, regular watchers, he's kind of a, yeah, like a meme champ within here. I see Sam Wilson, I'm like, oh, Sam? I just, everyone who's a regular viewer can attest that I just go, Sam? I do that. Anyone here can say so. They can attest to this. Watch Sam be your first semester. I mean, I'd have to rank him up if that's the case. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Sam! Okay, so this Corvus has unblockable finale, I think. Oh. Based on attacker block proficient. I mean, I'll just Corvus him. What's with Captain America champions being horrible? I don't know. You have a point, Digital Devil. What's going on with that shield? See, because I put the block proficiency mastery on, he's getting a lot of power. Because for some reason, this is a node that exists. I don't get it, but yeah. I can smell the blue face. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, no, oh. Yeah, sorry, I don't know anything about Marvel. New Alliance challenge, Sam top chant for all 30 players. The Alliance name is Sam! Like the 5 letters. All caps. S-A-A-A-M. Sam. And Stark, you did a good job. You did a good job, buddy. We appreciate you. Okay. It is time. Get your butter knives out, everyone. Sam. All right. Let's go. We're gonna fuck this guy up. Last time I fought him, I soloed him with Kamala Khan for the Karina challenge. But yeah, stoppable on intercept. I'll see how Chilith does. Champion solo. Oh, I'm not so sure about that, but... Champion time! Let's do it! So I'll just intercept, and that gives... Fuck you. 1 second. It's not that bad these days? Oh, okay. I didn't know that he started unstoppable. That's kind of a problem. So I'll... Yeah, let's redo. Champion Sam solo. Sam. Also, in the times I wanted to end it all for that Carolina. Yeah. OMG, the game crashed. Yeah, no, they gotta fix these bugs, man. Wait, like 3 ads on this video? What? I don't have mid-rolls. Like, Logan, did you leave and then come back? Because that's the only way that should happen. Because I don't do mid-rolls. I'm not about that. Oh. Oh, alright. Well, I don't know why I did that. Am I supposed to just bait his special 1? Do I get rooted on the special 2? Okay. I see. I'll check if his special 1 roots me. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Logan. Does it root me? Do it root? No, it don't. Okay. That's completely new. Okay, so Chilith might not be the best because I don't have Despair, so he's gonna be regenning a lot. So yeah, anti-venom with the petrifies. Anti-venom's petrifies might be the way here. Cause look at that healing. That's a lot of health. They added that root. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Okay. Okay. Understood. Oh, gee, fuck. But yeah, that healing is kind of bad. This might be like a never-ending fight with Chilith here. Because, yeah. She's not going to be able to out-damage it after a while. Kind of need that buff control, I suppose. You see how he's just kind of staying at the same health? Oh wait, if I do that. So in this one, his light attacks are unblockable, I think. Oh wait, no, okay, he just has unblockable charges? What? What? I don't understand. They changed how this fight works. Okay, so now his mediums are unblockable. Or at least that's how the fight used to be, I don't know anymore. I don't even know anymore. Oh no! Ah! Sheila! Oh yeah, no, anti-venom's great. Congratulations, Spaceman. Okay. Now it's time for him to be weird. Why is he unblockable? I don't like that. Wait, he goes unblockable. That's stupid. What the fuck? I mean, I did good. I got him to the last phase. That's good. What the fuck is that unblockable stuff? That makes no sense. Why is he unblockable? They completely changed how this fight works. Wait, let me... Okay, use it. Wait, what? Why did... What? Why, did I lose 2 charges? Okay. Well, now I just have, like, no health. Oh. I need more of my decelerates. I know I can also intercept, but I don't have a lot of health right now, so intercepting's risky. Yeah, no. This is bad. And no, he still goes unstoppable. Damn. So I just got an intercept. Okay. Alright. Okay, cool. So 2-shot, unboosted, not bad. Alrighty. There we go. Got it down. Ranking up relics mean nothing to me on this account. Because we're not going for prestige here, clearly. So we're good to just... Yeah, we don't care about any of this. Glad you guys enjoyed that fight. That's a lot. Yeah, the unblockable stuff is weird. I mean, they just, like, completely changed how the fight works. I don't quite comprehend that. And they changed the fight entirely. A little weird, but... Let's see if we get any goodies. Yeah, no, it's not the old Act 6 at all. Please give me a tech relic. That'd be great. That'd be great, live edits. Ooh. Yeah. That's some good shit. So I get a 5-star stat cast. Can I have a tech one, please? That's mutant. Yeah. Damn it. And then I get to open a 6-star. Which champs are you ranking up? I'll probably take Stark Spidey to rank 3. Can I get Sentry? Most wanted champ, Sentry. That's not gonna do much, unfortunately. Okay. The Sentinel next to him would have been much better. Wait, what did they do to the Grand Master, Adam? How did they make him worse? Goodies. For some reason, they're not giving you, like, many crystal opening stuff. Oh, wait. My gold is really low. So I can do this, but... Yeah, okay. First rank 3. It's crazy how the rewards are nowadays to where, yeah, like, it's not even... Getting them to rank 3 is, I have the rank 3 before I completed Act 6. Which is unheard of. He's sad now? What did they do? Yeah, like, what did they do to make him easier? I'm really curious. Because I liked that fight, honestly. Oh, they increased... Yeah, so, like, you can't... As long as he doesn't kill you, you can't fail. I heard about that. I am aware of that. Okay. Fucking done. Yes, indeed, Loki. Now you can do more mistakes and you won't go to special 3. I see. I was aware of that one. See, as long as the core details of the fight remain similar, I'm cool with that. I mean, not that they need my permission to do anything, but you get my point. I see. Also, Adam, I promise I did that for a good reason. You gave your buddy advice, Adam, is what you did. And within giving that advice, and when he got back to you after he did the fight himself, he clarified, oh, you can get many more tokens, many more blunders. You can go up to 5. Okay. Trying to think of what path is easy here. Dismay. I mean, I don't like Dismay, but I can make it work. Mystic Wrath. Nice work, Sahid. Emphatic Lock, immune to bleed. Buffet over time. Immune to bleed. We watched the old MCOC noob video and it was all wrong. Oh, okay. Hi there, Snack Attack. Thank you. Damn. Where's the good path then? Running on fumes. Those defenders suck. Ew. That's an evade path. That's gross. I might have to go the mystic path. Ew. I don't wanna. I don't have anyone for Morningstar. Long distance relationship on Void? Man, and an Electro? Dude. They're immune to bleed too, so Cheelith won't work. All of these paths are gross. Ew. Corvus Biohazard. I mean, the champs like don't work. He doesn't really get, and then he has the chance to get his buffs nullified, unfortunately. Wait, let me. Oh God. I might try this then. So Carolina on the Sentinel, anti-venom here. Stark here. Ooh, shock immune. EMP mod, I guess like no buffs or whatever. Stark here. Probably Stark here. I can't bleed him, so probably Stark. And yeah. Yeah, Adam, have a nice rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and sticking around. Much appreciated. XCOM represent. Yeah, the Mesmerize node sucks. So I guess this is what we do here. Cheelith doesn't really work for anyone. She doesn't really work for anyone here. So I might like swap her in. Have a second Stark going on. What about the Black Bolt? Is he still gross? Life Cycle, Limber, Aggression Regen, Lionheart. Ugh. Carolina would work for him. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that could work. Will it be easy or fun? No, but I can make it work. Man, if I had a bit more gold, maybe I should use some of my Mysterium on gold. Because I have access to that. Thronebreaker bundle. 100k. Ooh, T5 class. Black Bolt still gross confirmed. Yeah, okay, so Stark. And then. Also, Minion Crystal looking pretty good. I think I'm going to be able to get a 6-star stealth. Which will be great. So I got more gold. I'm going to try and use more class ISO. Okay. Okay, Brian, what's up? How much sleep did you get? Oh, I managed to get a decent sleep. No issues there. It's the weekend. There's no specific time that I necessarily need to wake up. And like I've said before, I cleared my schedule. Okay, no, I picked tech. You know it. I picked tech. Did you not see me pick tech? I did it. You all know I did it. So this one gives a 6-star. This one gives a 5-star. Wait. 15, 10, 25, 15. 15, 10, 25, 15. Okay, it's the same. Oh, but 870? Hey, Brayden. Hope all is well. Why did they raise the price? Yeah, Namor, only mutant with Avenger tech. Okay. Dude, I will go in my overflow and claim all that tech ISO myself. My poor spider. Once AQ's back up and I start getting glory, that'll be really useful for ISO. Like, so they said that they're like getting rid of AQ for now. Did they like? Sorry. Are they still going to be giving glory? Because Vol but Faster would really like some glory right about now. Just saying. Life cycle has remained at the top of nodes I would kill to have removed in this game. Yeah, fair reason there. Yep. Ball but anti-ball. Avengers don't even like Namor. See, I don't quite need this stuff or this stuff. Radiance, yes. Glory, not sure. I need ISO though. Fuck. AQ. I need ISO. Please, Bam, give us good Christmas presents and then I can get more ISO. Though, to be fair, if I waited that long, like, no, I'm already going to be Valiant by then, so, yeah. It'll be Colosseums. I'm not, like, did they fully replace AQ with that? I really hope they didn't. No. I mean, I claimed all of that, but sure. Hey, Connor. Hope all is well. Could eventually start grinding shooting stars. Yeah, just like, I guess later. The shooting stars open up at Thronebreaker? I feel like it might. Hi there, Zane. Hope all is well. I don't read comics. Okay, I think that did switch to Carolina. Nope. I haven't leveled up at all. I would benefit from more levels. I want willpower. We be streaming for a while? Yeah. Answer to that one's yes. Enjoy the walk. Look at that damage. Logan, I hate war so much more. War is disgusting. Anyone who plans wars or is in like a leadership position and needs to handle wars, war is very likely their least favorite game mode. Just saying. Whew. Yeah, war's stressful. Yeah, Logan's on path 9. And Connor, I've been doing well. Thank you for asking. I'd hate war significantly less if I wasn't an officer. I can tell you that one for certain. Holy shit. The officer facet of war is disgusting. It's terrible. At least, I mean, at least when it's not super competitive, because, yeah, I mean, like, you gotta take into account everyone's skill level, and you gotta know what you can and can't expect of people. It's, like, you gotta memorize the teams that folks typically bring. You gotta wait for them all to join so you can properly assign the mini-bosses. You gotta cover all the loose ends. At least I have to cover all the loose ends myself. And it's like, damn, it's just managing everyone, making sure they're in and doing what they need to do. I give the majority of people in my battle group team building advice. Like, I make their teams for them. And I have to explain them through, like, the fights and whatnot. And it's just, good God, it's a lot. It is a lot. But if I didn't do that, then stuff would be a shit show. It would be really chaotic, and it'd be even worse. So, you know, having to do that, it makes things go smooth, and that's how it should be. There needs to be some management in it, but it can just be kind of overwhelming. Yeah, Tim, you're smart. You just opted out of wars. I really should have done that. Also, wait. Wishy mushy. I'm not tired yet. I'm okay for now. We'll be good. Definitely Digital Devil. It's a real lifesaver. I'm really not a fan of the EMP mod node. I find that it's just kind of useless. Gets in the way, punishes you for dexing, which is a core component of the game. It's silly. But Anti-Venom's tanky enough to where he should handle this alright. Just gotta kind of play around the special one, not dex it. Yeah, exactly, it's cheap. It's just there to screw you up even though you didn't do anything wrong. Which, I don't like that. I want to earn my losses, you know? It's like how in Necro and Abyss and whatnot, the stuff that just automatically kills you, I've always hated it because it's like, no. I want to die if I make a mistake. I don't want some unrelated bullshit that's just like, oh no, okay, it's time for you to die now. I hate that. Yes, indeed, Digital Devil. It sure does, doesn't it? Yeah, wait, hold on. Boo, hi. It is true. Tim is right. And I know that because I heard it at the Summoner Fest. The kind of way that they make defenders, they base it around, like, at least one of the developers is like, I see Penny Parker as like a great basis of making a good defender. I heard that and I was like, oh, well that checks out, doesn't it? This was during like a Q&A, so I'm not like revealing any information that I shouldn't, at least, God, I hope not. But remember how in my video I said that, you know, Photon was when the whole like defender who wins even when they should lose thing started becoming a problem, but if you want to go back even further, it was actually Penny Parker. Well, they basically admitted it. They basically admitted that their way of designing defenders is, oh, has elements like that Penny does, where she wins even when she should lose. That's Yep, like, that's their thing. Oh, hey, Donovan. Nice work in the arena. Hi, MSD. 6.3.1. I was able to... Oh, hey. You'd be proud. I used a 3-star Gilly 2099 on the Sinister. The 6.2.2 Sinister and soloed. You'd be proud. I promise. I did good. Crit fail's gonna be awful. Good lord. Aren't you using the Venom the Duck? Because I don't have Venom the Duck, believe it or not. What? Why is everything... Well, alright. Oh, his evade. Oh, no. His evade is triggering her crit fail. Every time something hits him, he has a chance to evade it. And so she's crit failing it. Well, alright. The double Stark was useful. My immediate thought was I fucking hate fighting Penny. Yeah. They all have ability accuracy. Ugh. I can at least decelerate her. There's that. God, I wish I had willpower. Of course. Full combo. Oh my god. I wish I had willpower so bad. There we go. Why the class power boosts now say limited time? Oh. What's in your view a good defender? One that doesn't get rid of your masteries. One that doesn't have things in their kit that bypass things they shouldn't. Because you see, Penny bypasses most forms of auto-block countering. And then she auto-blocks. That's fucking stupid. That shouldn't be a thing. So, you know, abiding by those facets. Champions who don't have nodes placed into their kit, that's what nodes are for. Not what champion kits are for. Nodes are what makes a champion hard to fight. You do not put nodes in the champion's kit. Because then, when those combine with other nodes, they can be directly contrasting and makes the fight miserable. Defenders shouldn't feel like boss fights. Nodes should make them boss fights. like, yeah, parry and dex are core components of the game. Why punish people for that? Also, not a fan of unavoidable damage. The thing should be like, unless the champion isn't like hard countered, you know, for example, you know, don't use Doom on a Human Torch. But if you do the fight right, you don't make mistakes, you shouldn't get screwed up in it. If you know what you're supposed to do and you do it properly, you shouldn't just like get walled, and you shouldn't have to take a bunch of damage for no reason. I mean, does Enchantress's kit not feel like a boss fight? The whole like, oh, you gotta... It's basically like the Grand Master. It's just ridiculous. You can't put nodes in a champion's kit and then not expect that to be a problem. So you'd fight Enchantress over Photon because Photon shuts off your masteries. And that's even more problematic. And Enchantress is bullshit. Photon also has nodes that make her feel like a boss. It's not even not too dissimilar, it just is. So then you go and you put other nodes on top of that, and it's like, what are we even doing? Nodes are what make a champion hard to fight. But with Battlegrounds, people started actively wanting defenders, so they were like, oh, let's in the, like, the base kit, let's put that shit in there. Exactly, Digital Devil. Like, there are people in here saying, oh no, like, that's not that bad. Imagine saying that like 3 years ago. Imagine seeing a champion like that get released and having to fight them and then being like, oh, this is fine. No, it's just because that's what we're used to dealing with now. And the skill ask of players just keeps getting higher. Like, if they released the Grand Master as a champion, there would be tryhards saying, oh, he's not that bad, man, just follow the prompts. Meanwhile, he's the boss of Act 6. You know, if they released the 6.2 champion as an actual champion, they say, oh no, it's super easy, just use Kushala or Nico. Meanwhile, the champion is known as like one of the worst fights to have ever fucking entered this game ever, and has made so many people quit. But they're all just used to it, and they're like, you just gotta get better, man. It's like, no, they're unfair. That's not how champions should be made. Do not take boss fights and then add other nodes onto them that at times directly contradict with the ask of the champion's kit. Like, you fucking kidding? But people still defend that, and yeah, there've been a lot of people who've been like, nah, it's not that bad. And I think part of that is just, yeah, desensitization, and another part is that they want to feel like the, you know, real big man, that you know, that they're just so good they can get around all this stuff that's unfair. It's like, okay, I can too, but I still know that it's unfair. Like, fuck off. Something doesn't have to be hard for you in order for you to recognize that it's unfair. A lot of folks don't seem to grasp that, though, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I'm just saying, if these defenders were coming out a few years ago, everyone would be losing their minds and saying this is impossible. But we're just used to it. Yeah, I know the Honeydew tries to not make bullshit defenders. Dust is kind of gross, but other than that, yeah, no. All of her champs have been, yeah, quite fair to fight. And Dust is definitely far from the worst. Yeah, on hazard shift. See, like, how is that fair? Like, Dark Phoenix is a champion who automatically has so few counters. There's barely anyone who takes her properly anyways. Then you go and you put her on hazard shift. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to do with that? But then people are like, oh no, this one champ works, just get better, bro. Ridiculous. And again, everybody wants to feel like they're the very best, like no one ever was. And it is what it is. Oh, no, Exactly, H. Shaw. Well, we have one champ. We have one counter for this fight. 4-star Stark, you did well. When all your best champs are laner, but yeah, like that too. It's just, it's so obvious that there's something wrong. But then all the tryhards like, this is really easy. So as a tryhard, I feel extra compelled to say, no it isn't. I may be able to do it, but this is bullshit. Like, oh, Egg Raid? Hello, Egg. How are you? Hope all is well. Chiglet! Egg. Vol but red. Vol but anger. Oh lord, explosive personality. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can she auto-block heavies? Let's see. Can she auto-block heavies? I still forget, I forget whether she has, Oh no, okay, they took it away. She's gonna auto-block that and I'm gonna blow up. Yeah, I'm gonna blow up. Yeah, no, Digital Devil, you genuinely have a point. Yeah, I got a heavier. I don't know if they'll make it though, because I already took a lot of damage. And if her AI does that and it keeps hitting me, then we're gonna have a problem. Yep, full combo. Well, it wasn't full combo, but she didn't let me do it. There we go. And they place an incinerate. I mean, no, put Kindred on stunning reflection, incinerate, poison, and then he's like immune to both. Good lord. Like a lot of champion and node matchups that exist nowadays, you can't actually counter everything in the fight. You just have to pick. You have to pick what you counter and then just deal with the rest of it. There's so many stunning reflection fights where it's like, oh, no one actually can put these debuffs on these champions. So, I guess we're just doing a stun immune fight. You know? Okay, 6.3.2. Okay, Nick Fury. It's just a big Nick Fury. Immune. Uh-huh. Great work, Crimson. Trying to... What's the... Plague... Oh, Power Shield. Alright. I mean... Yup. Power Shield. My team hath been decided. Oh my god. Power Shield. Whatever will I do? Get her done. You got this, Crimson. So Carolina's just gonna destroy everything here. With Ordeal team building? The Ordeal? That's... Oh yeah, no, that... Okay, yeah. It's not the easiest quest in the world, but... Yeah, sure. Oh wait, I don't think Power Shield is here yet. Fuck. What time do you usually stream? I don't know. It really differs. I'm not consistent in that way. The glancing is great. How's the run going? Pretty well, Kadinsky. Hi there, hope all is well. He'll evade anything. So no use. Thank you, Chair. No use going with Carolina. He evades projectiles. You got this, Crimson. You can do it. Woo! I think once I get Thronebreaker, I'm gonna do some stuff in the incursions to get Stealth Spidey. It'll give me a 6-star Stealth Spidey, which is like, pff, yes please. And we can have a good team of spiders. Yeah, Loki's time zone is like a few hours behind mine. I tend to go in the evening. I'm 1 hour ahead of EST, for reference. Is this Power Shield? Yes, it is. Carolina's gonna fuck everything up here. Digital Devil, yeah, I see where you're coming from. That's true. Sorry, Demon Slayer, if you're talking about Battlegrounds, I mean, I do it, but I don't quite like it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh. I didn't read. Oh, hey, Ginger Raid. Hi there, Alter Ego. How you doing? Cantona Raid? Oh, that's the Ginger. Okay. I see. Oh, no. Yeah, this just won't work. Oopsies. Well, no use in that. Yeah, Cantona, hey, what's up? How did the Elder EQ go? Oh. Oh, that would be useful. Okay. What modes do I like in MCOC? I tend to like endgame or Everest content. I like the challenge of it. I like the planning aspects. It's pretty fun in that way for me, at least. And yes, indeed, Kadinsky, she is a banger. Horrendous life experience, 0 out of 10, would not do it again. Oh, I'm sorry. But it is done until next month's. But hey, today's is done. Oh god, don't bleed. This is a big bleed. I'm sorry, Carolina. How's it been going in here? Yeah, I managed to get the champion down. No revives. I also did the Sinister, the 6.2 Sinister with a 3-star Guillotine, and Guillotine 2099, and I soloed. So yeah, that's what's up. Ooh, level up, yay. More mastery points, I'll take that. Just for now. Skint is the sound of Wolverine's claws? Oh, I did not know that. But okay, cool. Power shield. Power shield. After this fight, power shield. But yeah, someone, I forget who, I'm sorry, mentioned that the 6.3 and 6.4 completion bundles are less units. They're like 700 something rather than 800 something. So I will try to wait for those. I'll get like one of the questing bundles, so I have proper energy refills and revives for when I end up doing harder content. So, yeah, I'll do that. Can't say I've ever tried that, Demon Slayer. Alright. Now for the real. Now for the real shit. Oh, it was UH shot? Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get my Starks up. Oh, we're fully Starked. I'm so ready. Come on. Come on. Come on! We are indeed fully Starked live edits. That was more complex than I would have liked. But on we go. Vol, but fat cry. Oh my god. Yeah, Crimson, it's Power Shield, which means your basic attacks deal no damage, but your special attacks deal 400% more damage. It's champions who deal a lot of damage on their special attacks already. Yeah, it's No, I live in Eastern Canada, Maritime Province. There's a lot of seafood around here, rest assured. I'm just weird, so there's like a lot of food that I've not tried. Just never really came my way. Okay, Stark it up. Fully Starked. Bam. One more special 2 might do it if I get good crit luck and whatnot. Okay, if you use it, that'd be great. If you use it, that'd be great. If you use it, that'd be... Yes. How did you know? Great work! Yeah, okay, cool. Not the fastest, but... I live closer to the North Pole than you. Not much of the population lives closer to the North Pole than I do. I mean, Canada, not many people in Canada. It's a pretty cold place. And then also, I'm trying to think, sorry. Yeah, just like globally, not many people in Canada, and then also, okay, you're taunted. You're taunted, dude. I'm gonna lose my power. I'm losing my train of thought, my bad. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. That's infuriating. That made me so mad. Oh! You're Hari-Harin? Sorry I didn't put that together. Oh, hello there. Erhanya. I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that right. Exactly. Yeah, Sean, I was gonna say that like in the Northwest Territories and fucking Nunavut and everything, like there's basically no one. Most Canadians live close to the States. So the fact that I'm in a maritime province and I'm kind of like higher than a lot, yeah. Not many folks live closer to the North Pole than I do. That was so nasty of them to put a power drain node when you're supposed to gain power. That was so nasty. Anyways. Yeah, that Ronin evade made me very angry temporarily. But he's down. I think I'll add times I wanted to end it all from that specifically. That was diabolical. Holy shit. And I'm only halfway Stark. I didn't even have all my Starks. There we go. Ronin being a better defender than Kingpin. Ugh. Maybe tips of rushing. Yeah. But it's like 8 billion people in the world and whatnot. I'm closer to the North Pole than most of those. Okay, so now I just need to time my specials for when he doesn't have his reverb on. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about the reverb. I mean, we were only halfway start. What can I say? You know, we're only a 5th Stark now, a 3rd, 2/5. Oh. We're almost fully Starked. Uh-oh, reverb. This is gonna be bad. Oh no! Let's do it again. Full Starks, hell yeah! Yeah, Crimson. That's funny. Man, I'm getting my Starks quick. Lord. Ah! How did... Man. Okay. Not fully Starked, but I mean, we got a good chunk. Good chunk of Starkage. Yeah, Killmonger's nasty. Can be an underrated defender sometimes. You need... See, Killmonger's an example of a defender that you technically can use most champions for unless they place a lot of active debuffs. But certain champions make it, like, a lot easier than others. The average champion is going to have to deal with his reverb, his power gain, his massive crit resistance. It's terrible. Fighting Killmonger with just any champion sucks, but it's doable if you do everything correctly. Unlike Serpent, where if you don't pick the counter, you just die. Unlike Bullseye, where you take shitloads of damage, or Dark Phoenix. So Killmonger is an example of a defender that's a nasty defender that still trips people up, but you can take with anyone. He's not unfair. He's just kind of like nasty to fight sometimes. Is anyone else noticing what Demon Slayer is saying? Is my voice like not audible? Is there an issue there somewhere? Let me know if so. You've left him at rank 1. I mean, he really likes dupe and high sig. An unduped Killmonger just isn't the same. Audio's fine? Okay, cool. Great, thank you. Hope everyone's holding up all right. Thank you, Sean. Crystal! Would you consider Black Panther Civil... What the fuck was that? Oh, no limber. Oh, no limber. Oh. It's... I mean... It doesn't really feel nice when it happens. With Black Panther Civil War and Mordo. But... there are ways around it. They make the other, like, things... Black Panther Civil War, you don't always get punished. It's only when his thing is up. And his heavy is easy to handle. Just like Mordo's is. They remove that one facet. It's like... If there's just one unfortunate thing about a defender, unless it's terrible, it usually, like... It usually isn't like a deal breaker kind of thing. Like, is it fun? No, but yeah. The yellow of X23 will really pop when the banquet arrives. Part of the reason why I love using Scream is because of the contrasting colors. Oh, okay. That's a good point. You going to sleep? No, don't tell. No, I'll try my best, thank you. I hate night crawlers of 8. I'm going crazy. Hey, best of luck whenever you hit him next. Have a nice rest of your night, Fushimushi. Thank you for stopping by and sticking around. I really do appreciate it. Have you seen Kabam's post on AI? When did they do this? When did they make this? When they make that? You got me curious. Oh. Oh, that was my bad. I tried to do something fancy. Sheila! $12 days ago? Oh, okay. What were they saying? Yeah, Red Skull's a very annoying defender. I feel like the fact they gave him so much crit resistance is a little much. Because that really does wall off a lot of champions from being able to meaningfully take him. Like, I remember one time in Battlegrounds, I used a Venom against him, and it had, like, I think it was a buffet meta. And the Red Skull finished the fight at, like, almost 100% health. And I used Venom, who should be, like, really good, but brother just wasn't critting. It was tragic, honestly. I feel like he's hard enough to where the crit resistance wasn't necessary, but that's just me. Okay, there you go. Mm-hmm. So it's just, it's a big Nick Fury and he can put some bleeds on you. Alright. Let's see if I can make the spider work. Yeah, he's a pretty good skill. These PI values keep messing with me. I know, right? It's like a little 24k. Little 24k Nick Fury. What's going on here? Like, I just give this guy a few little taps and he's down. So what if, I think if I hit his block, I get bleed. Or maybe if he hits mine? Oh, okay. If I hit his. Wait, what the fuck? Why'd that do so much? Alright, man. What? Ooh. That, I feel like, shouldn't Shank have activated? Charge heavy. Uh-oh. Oh! Block pen. I'll let him do this. What happened? I know, right? Like, what is this? Like, that shouldn't have happened. It shouldn't have been that easy. Like, what? What? Okay, man. And what's next? This must be 0.5. Ooh! Full refill. If the path is doable, I'll take that one. For obvious reasons. Immune to bleed, immune to poison, immune to armor break. They already reduced some of the health pools. Okay. It's a cosmic party. I don't really have good cosmic counters. I might take a different path. I think a good one is this one. Unblockable finale. I'm gonna need Guardian for Havoc. Going against a class wheel is the only thing I can't stand about new defenders. Can't evade or auto block. Okay, can handle that. That's fine. Biohazard? Ew. How much health do these assholes have? What? Cantona. Cantona, what is this? What the fuck? Alright. Guess this is what we're up to now. What did they do to Act 6? Oh my god. What is this? Oh. I know, yeah, people were mentioning the Havoc quest. How long do you plan to stream? A long time. Hi there, David. Yes, we're at 6.3.5 right now. How are you, David? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this is either, David. The fuck? Okay. So I'll need Guardian for Havoc. That will probably be a long fight, but other than that, we're okay. So yeah, immune to bleed, immune to poison, immune to everything. And armor break. One special 2 should just eradicate them. Yeah, thought so. Had a feeling. Yay, Carolina! Also, what comes with the global experience. I'm doing pretty well too, thank you for asking. Hey Josh! Said 2-day run to me, knew about this because he said Act 6 was a face roll. Yeah, I mean, did he, what did he say the hard part was? I'm curious, I want to know when to be scared. Because normally it's Act 6 in these types of new account speed runs. Yeah, so far this is the second one we found where they just have no health. They better not ban me for this. I swear if they do, I'll be at their HQ going, hey, why'd you do that again? You have something against me? What? Is it because I told you guys to suck my dick in all of my thumbnails? Really? It was that? How dare you? Also, I know that I said that would be for the Carolina on Gladiator Hulk. There we go. Act 7 is the hard part, less because of the actual difficulty, but because it's a slog with outdated rewards, so it's just 24 quests with close to 0 rewards. Okay. Yeah. And you're not gonna have, like, that good of champions either. Compared to when you start getting decent rewards in Act 8 again. You really think the AI just swipes and tabs? Spider-Woman throws her... Oh, yeah, I think it might actually say in her bio, like, with her fumble debuff or whatever, that it makes her more likely to throw her special 1 into your block. She does that, for sure. That is a known thing. Not when you have the fumble debuff on, Demon Slayer. Fumble prevents evade. Oh, I'm not gonna fully explore Act 7, for sure. No. We gotta go fast. Fast isn't 100%ing stuff. Especially not Act 7. But we gotta get through it in order to access Paragon, and then get to Act 8, which lets us access Valiant. Oh yeah, I'll move on. I'm not gonna 100% any of this stuff, at least not right away. I'm trying to get to Valiant as soon as possible, so just doing initial clears of the story content. Just sort of get to 8.3 as fast as I can. And then find out how I can get my rank 3s. I still need a sentry. I need a sentry for Epoch. If I can get one, which she's in the incursion crystals. So there's like, yeah, each one I open, there's a 1 in 10 chance. But yeah, I gotta, if I can get a sentry, that gives me half of my rank 3s. It also means I need another like science and tech 7-star. It's tricky, but if I can get any sentry, even a 3-star, which the 3-star is gonna be the one I'm going for, and then a tech and a science 7-star, or 2 techs, or 2 sciences. Just some combo of that. I can then do a Path of Epoch, and that gets me halfway to Valiant right away. If she has the fumble on you, you can't dex it. The way to have her not get the fumble on you is to, the way to not get the fumble on you is to be using a special when that timer's about to expire. See, Sean, I don't know how to use Scream. I feel like that might be kind of tricky, like, particularly with Nebula, because, like, I don't believe she starts with those, I don't believe she starts with those buffs, so there's like the chance that she'll just be auto-blocking everything. If it's possible to see a low-ranked Scream go through Nebula, I'm all ears. Yeah, the vicious passive doesn't do anything against the Nebula. Medium, and Scream for buffs. But against the Nebula, that would involve parrying, and each time you parry, she nullifies a buff. So you're getting like 1 for 1. As if you hit into her, and you're not, like, she isn't stunned, she has a chance to auto-block, and then with the shock on you, that's just instant death. Doing it with Scream seems like extremely hard. How quick does she have access to her Undermine? What do you need to do for Undermine? I mean, is there footage of a 3-star Scream doing Nebula? I'm doubting it. Oh? Okay, so that's a buff. Did they buff Annihilus? Because I've never seen that on him before. Yeah, waiting game indeed. I'm really hoping I can snag Sentry. Oh, was that... Tim, was it taunt? Okay, I think that answers my question. Don't taunt him. And I'm like, what's this? What's he doing? Why is he doing that? When you stack 2 of the same buff, you get a 5-second Undermine. Sam? Anger Solutions. Your previous message got nullified. Oh, did you put a link? If you pasted a link, YouTube just like doesn't let that through for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's like scared of spam. I did the Havoc with let's see. The Undermine is paused during the opponent's specials. 8-shot. If you put a link, that's what it was. I think you have me online, so maybe you could paste it there. That would be how I get it. Also, 3-star and Act 6.3. Fuck yeah. It's like the same node. Sam? I think it is completely the same node. Increased power gain. Increased power gain and crumbling armor. Like, yep, that was it. Sam Gaming. Sam! It's not a link? Okay. I wonder why it's doing that then. Sometimes it like YouTube will take out stuff if it thinks that it's like vulgar or something. It's weird. I don't have the most control over it. And then Sam! Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Havoc. Havoc. Havoc! No, Sam! No! No! Rest in peace, Sam. He did amazing. The special attack did 180,000 damage. What was he gonna do? He couldn't do anything about that. Don't worry, he tenderized him in time for Guardian. Sam mattered. Sam matters. Yes, indeed, David. Sam. I know. I mean, I baited it for a bit. I know. AI is so cruel. Why you do that to Sam? So rude. Sam. Rest in peace, Sam. Gone but not forgotten. Oh, the shock is kind of a problem. It increases his CPR. He is cornered 100%. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh lord. Oh, that's a plasma burst. That's a plasma burst. That's a plasma burst. Wait, if I heavy. Oh, thank god. Okay. You're gonna do the Tiger FinTech challenge? I did that without practicing at all, so I think my stream would actually be like useful in terms of predicting how it'll go. Like, cause it's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Well, let's see if Stark Spidey can do it. It'll be crazy if this actually takes a revive. Sam. Sam. We love Sam. So I just gotta have him not use special ones. I gotta get my Starks up and then not use special ones. Have Havoc not use special ones. Yeah, I only became aware of that this year from people, people told me about it. I think I truly absorbed it in the, when I was doing one of those long showcase paths and I was using Lady Deathstrike a lot. Okay, there, got it. Yeah, I did it with 6-star Tigra at the time. Jib jab at rank 2. Yeah, my jab was rank 1 and my Tiger was a 6-star. Max Sig, but 6-star. Okay, I think this is the OG Havoc cheese. If last year's Valiant gift was a rank 3 and a Titan Nexus with this... See, the way that that came about is that a leaker did a fake leak to get everyone hyped, and Kabam knew that if they didn't follow through on like what that is and they gave the players less, that everyone would freak the fuck out. So they might not be as generous this time around, but I would love it if it was rank 4. Rank 4 gem would be cool. So, Critters for Cap. Critters for Cap. Where is he? Where'd you go? Hello? Hello? Oh wait, Iron Man Infinity. Oh. Am I not at the... Am I not at that yet? Oh, I thought I was further ahead than that. Oops. Well, alright. Iron Man Infinity War. Immune to armor break. Alright. Now, I remember some of these paths used to be really gross. Okay, Legacy Rhino, thank God. This one's shaping up to be the easy path from what I've noticed. Yeah, okay, I think that's the one we go. Yeah, same team. Yeah, this quest used to be real bad. I remember. I remember it was really gross. Alrighty, so anti-venom on this dweeb right here. The dweeb of dweebs. That reminds me from yesterday. You know, is he poison immune? Oh no, he's stupid. Yeah, new Rhino is a cringe defender, but they use the old Rhino. Yeah, Super Scroll poison immune? No, he's stupid. One is either poison immune or they are stupid. Second best ballism from yesterday. Is he poison immune? No, he's stupid. It's always easy to remember because he's Wiccan immune. Oh. That reminds me of a very old thing. Well, older. I know that there were some people who liked when I was going into I kept like pulling Wiccan, and I'm not really a fan of Wiccan, or I had to use Wiccan in a quest or something, and I was just like, Wiccan is stupid. And I recall that. I mean, Scroll seems like he should be poison immune, but guess not. Wiccan is definitely not my preferred neutralized champion. I can just say that. Fully starked and ready for action. Zap zap. Isn't that the one, that challenge, where Wong? See, between the two, I'd highly recommend learning Wong instead of Wiccan for that particular Necro Karina. Oh, bleed immune. Oh, fuck. So, no bleed, we'll just hit him until he dies. Didn't read that note. Just saw Rhino and thought, Sheila! Yeah, you need Absorbing Man for Airwalker, and if you start dying, he gets a lot harder. I believe it's possible to do Abyss itemless now, now that there's so many strong champions that have a lot higher of a challenger rating. I know, right, Digital Devil? Just the burnout. Couldn't they have just, like, why did they have to make, why did they have to make him, like, armor break afterwards? You know, was it really that OP of an ability? Also, Crimson, have a nice night. Thank you for the good wishes. I appreciate it. I doubt they'll give that to Nimrod because he's already, like, really good. They tend to not buff good champions. The only exception to that was Medusa. And no, it's the Legacy Rhino. Which means, yeah, pre-buff, exactly. When did you say you're doing Epoch? If I can get Sentry. Hell, even if I can't get Sentry, if I get a good team for one of the paths, we're doing Epoch. Not tonight, but, I mean, I don't even have any 7-stars, but, yeah, you know? Either way, it won't be long before I do Epoch on this account, even if I have to do it after I get Valiant. Is the volume good, by the way? Not in the Iron Patriot case, I can tell you that much. See, they give negatives to champions who don't need negatives. And then they don't give champions to ones who are OP. It's kind of silly. Volume is good, thank you, Alex. Okay. Nguyen, I'd say Jack-o'-lantern. Yondu has some hype at the moment because he's new. I hear he's pretty good, but... I mean, Jack has good damage output against any champion. He does better against mutants, but it's definitely not like a Nico situation where, or a Red Magneto situation where they absolutely need to be mutants in order for him to do well. He does well anyways. He's quite nuky. Oh yeah, like it's over a little bit. To me, it looks like it's over to the right. Yeah, they are off center. Of Yondu taking down a serpent. How on earth does that work? Okay, there must be something I'm unaware of pertaining to Yondu. That's... Isn't a mystic and can take serpent is quite the... Demon Slayer, aren't you Paragon? Maybe he didn't set his stat focus. You're speaking my language, David. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, oh, no. Oh, dead spider. He's so dead. I'm trying to see if I can get a 5-star rank up gem for her. I was just thinking about willpower, but no, that doesn't exist on this account. David, we have a lot in common. I couldn't agree more. I believe you're relatively new, but any longtime viewer can tell you I never shut the fuck up about stat focuses, right? Can a lot of you step in and confirm that? Because it's definitely the case. I don't understand why they don't do it either, but so many don't. And it's like, it's a free way to make your champion just, like, a fair bit better. Why not, you know? Yeah, setting your goddamn stat focuses. I know, right? Hanger bait, it drives me crazy. I can't take it. What stat are you running on Drac? Well, I don't have the 7-star Drac, unfortunately. What one are you running? What stat focus and relic do you have in your Drac, MSD? Can you tell me, please? It's funny when you see a deck where some champs are set, but like the other half haven't been. If it's newly released champs, you just know that they don't like, yeah, that they didn't do it prior to like getting in there. Saw the prompt set your stat focus the first time I watched one of your streams and I was like, yes, exactly. It's your fave class? That's a good question. I'm genuinely uncertain. By the way, brief, not quite intermission, but I'd just like to explain something. You guys are relatively tolerant of my tangents. So I thought no, I grinded for the 6-star. I grinded for the 6-star. Tim got the 7-star, which was the right thing. He's yeah. He needed the Drac much more than I did. Hopefully I get him soon. But yeah. Crit on offense? Okay, cool. But yeah, just a point to make here. So, given that there are a lot of relatively new people here who have found me recently, be it from that video I made or after I attended the Summoner Fest, you know, made a fair few connections doing that, all of that. There's, yeah, I think that a decent, there's an example of what not to do around here, and to calmly make an example of that. So, you know, when it comes to being in here, trying to give advice and whatnot, it's an interesting dichotomy of a variety of things that leads me to believe that someone's trolling, but you never know for sure. Take it at face value. It is what it is. You know, a combination of not being an experienced player, which is completely fine. Nothing wrong with that. But the combo of that and then talking down to other people and acting like a bunch of hard things are easy and speaking as if they know what they're talking about when they don't, you know, that can be rather annoying, not only for basically everyone involved, everyone who has to read it and listen to it. And then on top of just, yeah, seemingly inflammatory things to just kind of get people to react. And then on top of it, funnily enough, self-promotion, which doesn't actually bother me, but it you know, it adds to the cocktail. So that kind of attitude and that way of carrying oneself is not necessarily what I'm about, and I'm not necessarily a fan of it. So yeah, I'm gonna be, I tend to not remove people from the channel often at all, but this will be number 5 altogether. So just keep that in mind. There's no need to be combative. There's no need to try and talk down to other people and, you know, act like because they don't have the hang of something that they must be a bad player for it, when it's just kind of like on purpose, clearly. And particularly don't do that if you don't even know what you're talking about. It makes me think troll. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Oh well, that's out of our hair now. So I've been streaming for over a year and I have only fully removed now 5 people. So that's number 5. Don't do that. Don't do that, and everything will go fine. Anyways, carrying on. We're just trying to be decent out here. We're just trying to have a good time. It just felt inflammatory. Just like trying to annoy people. There was nothing of benefit that, there was nothing of benefit that that attitude and that person brought. So, normally what I do when I remove people is I wait until the stream is over, just so there doesn't need to be that visible blot. Everything looks fine until it isn't, and then no one needs to know about it. But because there are a lot of new people around, I felt like that was a useful example of how you, how you lose speaking privileges on here, which it takes a lot for me to do. But yeah, that was a good combo of exactly everything that we don't need to deal with here, and it felt straightforward enough to where, yeah, pro tip, be pleasant and try to be humble. It's a pretty easy rule to follow. It's not even a rule, it's just like, don't be a dick. Don't be a dick, don't be annoying. You know, it's fine to be an inexperienced player, but don't be an inexperienced player that also talks shit and acts like they're better than everyone else. Where have you reached? I'm almost done 6.3. Want to back on Grandmaster? It'll probably be a little bit before Grandmaster, but obviously we'll hit it tonight. Anyways, moving on from all that. Just thought I'd explain the logic there, because, yeah. He's armor break immune. Sam? We gotta keep Sam. For a second I thought, oh fuck, no. Live edits, you good. No. Yeah. To those who are watching, if you pay any attention at all, it's pretty easy to tell whether or not I like you. And see, Digital Devil, it wasn't anything that was super, like, it wasn't anything, like, terrible, but I could just tell that that's not someone who's ever gonna behave differently. There's no hope there. That's just, it seemed like a troll, honestly. That guy seemed like a troll, so just that aura there is a really obvious thing to just flick away and to explain. Yeah, let's not do that. It wasn't particularly troublesome, just it kind of, yeah. I to be honest, I particularly didn't like that dude was like, you know, people would say something and they'd express like their thoughts on something, and he's like, no, actually it's that. Like, you know, you don't have to go and start just barking at everyone else who's here. I don't like it when you do it to me, but I especially don't like it when you do it to other people. That's not my thing. Especially folks who are like, you know, good, you know? Oh, hi there, Bama. Nice to see you. Hope all is well. Yeah, especially folks who are good viewers here, regular viewers. I don't want them to feel like, you know, they're under attack or something. So, yeah, like, don't... You don't have to be combative with, you know, the nice, lovely people who are here. And, yeah. I mean, it's true. I've only removed 5. That was number 5. So, and I've been live streaming for over a year now. See, it's not a matter of like saying that. I mean, people are allowed to have opinions, but it's just like try and be pleasant with it. It doesn't need to be like jabby. There's no need for jabby. I don't do jabby, so no one else here needs to do jabby. We're just trying to have a good time. It's a game. So, you know, I find that in a lot of live streams, particularly stuff that has like more competitive players and everything, there seems to be quite a focus on people in those live streams, including the streamers themselves, trying to prove that they know so much more than everyone else. And personally, I find that very tiresome. It's like, it's not a contest. It's not who's the best player in the chat right now, who's the best viewer, who's the, you know, who has the most achievements, who's the most tryhard, who's the highest in battlegrounds or whatever. My stream is not a dick measuring contest. And I find that, yeah, a lot of those other environments can be really like aggressive. And you know, the audience, people in the chat will just argue with each other to try and one up each other. They'll argue with the streamer will argue with them. And it's like, none of you are important. Not like, none to put it like just in a very blanket way, none of us are important. We're just a bunch of players here trying to have a good time. I'm not important. I'm just playing this game. But with what I'm trying to do here, exactly, like, no one's better than anyone else. We're all just players trying to have a good time, and we don't need to shit on each other to make ourselves seem better. And that's a common thing I see quite often. And there are people who I've been informed regularly attend those types of live streams. They come here and they bring that energy over as well. If you pay close attention, you'll notice oftentimes when I'm doing more competitive content, especially Battlegrounds, there will be people who come in, especially those who are often on other Battlegrounds live streams, and they will point out every single time I make a mistake, as if, like, just as an insult. And it's like, they don't say anything. They don't say anything until I screw up. And then they make a jab about it. Which it's like, why are you here? What are you watching for? Why, like, are you just waiting for me to do bad so you can, you know, prove that you're a better player than me or something? Like, who cares? We all make mistakes. Like, it's a game. So that's a common attitude that exists in other corners of the MCOC live streaming area, and I think that's just ridiculous. Like, this is not a place to like brag or try and make yourself seem better than other people. I try not to like do that. Obviously, I'm a pretty decent player. I have a fair amount of accolades that prove that, but I want this environment to be welcoming for players of all progression levels. Like, hi there, Roy. Hope all is well. But yeah, like, there are a lot of newer players who come in here, and I give them advice and everything, and I try to make them feel welcome. I try to, you know, explain things and give them advice that's really good, like, that's useful for them, rather than for an endgame player. You know, there are a lot of really advanced players who are in here. I welcome everyone who just wants to have a good time. But that, like, I know more than you, look, I'm clearly a better player attitude that comes with, like, pointing out everyone's shortcomings and, you know, announcing just how good you are and how easy everything is for you. Yeah, that attitude is far too common in other live streaming spaces, and it's not one that I take kindly to. So, like Digital Devil had said, that person that I removed there, it wasn't anything extreme, but it was just a combination of characteristics that's like, this is a perfect summary of what not to do around here. And again, it's pretty easy to be in my live streams and not run into trouble at all. It's really easy. It's really, really, really easy if you aren't a total dick. So, yeah, pro tip on how not to be a dick. Don't do that. And, you know, we'll be on great terms. But yeah, live edits, when you got concerned for a second, I was thinking, well, I said this, but I didn't expand on it. To anyone who's paying a modicum of attention, it's really obvious whether or not I like you. If I get, yeah, like, it's pretty obvious if I like you. And I'd say it's also kind of obvious if I don't like you. I mean, I'm here to be hospitable to everyone. My personal opinions aren't relevant in that matter. I mean, there's going to be some people who are more or less compatible with me, and that's totally fine. You know, if we're all decent here, we're all decent here. But, like, yeah. So, there will never be any type of removal that comes as a surprise, if that makes sense. Especially for longtime viewers. Longtime viewers, if they're doing anything that I would deem troubling, I would just genuinely talk to them about it, because if they're around for a reason. They like being here, and that means that there is potential for whatever issue is going on to get remedied. There's nothing, like, you know, if you actually care about being here and you're here for the right reasons, there's always that ability for any issue to get resolved completely. So any longtime viewer, yeah, no, it would be something that would be discussed, and a situation like that, in order to like, yeah, no one is gonna get removed by surprise. Nothing like that. It's only people who come here in bad faith, and oftentimes I give lots of warnings too. So no worries there. It's all good. But I just, yeah, wanted to explain that. Let me catch up on the messages a bit, please. Yeah, no, not a fan of backseat gaming either. That is very true. Good lord. And it's like, usually when they backseat game, it's like they're not even that good of players, and it's like, come on. But yeah, that's all that. Hope that made sense. Hope that didn't seem too preachy. Just never really explained it before, so I thought that might that might be of use. But yeah, now we have one less antagonistic person in the chat, which I think is useful. Erhan, you lucky. Do I like you? I have no reason not to. I can't think of anything you've said or done that I have an issue with. And yeah, you yeah, Harin, you I see. That's an in-depth explanation. Thank you. Definitely won't be doing Epoch tonight, so I'll check that afterwards. And I'll watch the video and everything. Thank you very much for putting in the effort to get that information to me. I do appreciate it. Alrighty, let's continue. Now, I think there's a power shield path somewhere. The Squirrel Girl one, maybe? Pleasure to burn. Power shield, yes. Sean, I'm glad you're having a good time. That's good news. Got a light. Well, Carolina's gonna have a phenomenal time in here. Now, what did they do to this Mysterio? Did they do anything? Tunnel Vision, Matador. Oh, Lord. About the JL classes. I don't know what my favorite class is, Breminger. I think you asked me about that. Toxic behavior. Ew. Who bypasses miss here? And I'd assume Batman, yeah, would either be a skill or a tech. I saw some talking about that. So Tunnel Vision. I don't think I have anyone who bypasses miss. I kind of need someone who bypasses miss, though. Tunnel Vision's a very annoying node. Oof. I have no miss counter. Yeah, no, he still sucks, Hanger Bait. Ew. What do I do there? Am I just gonna have to eat the Tunnel Vision? Sam and Carolina Dean have some supernatural vibes going on. Okay. Spidey can crack Mysterio's helmet. I gotta knock him down with a heavy, right? Oh yeah, I'm the Storm. I do remember that. So I just like... think I knock him down with a heavy. I'm gonna have to deal with Tunnel Vision, and that's gonna be awful. But I can do it. Let's see how this goes. Also, how come there are quotes around the Dean and Carolina Dean? I know nothing about the comics or anything like that. So please, can I have an idiot's explanation to that if it is related to the comments or anything like that? Yeah, because I mean, I see the thing Carolina Dean. So yeah. Am I getting it wrong? I know oftentimes there are a lot of people who amongst themselves in the chat will make Marvel jokes, and I'm just there like, it sounds like a fun time. I just like have no clue. Which obviously I don't mind at all. If anything, I just, yeah, I feel kind of like, oh no, I don't mean to not contribute. I don't want it to seem like I'm ignoring the messages, but I just like, I don't know what to say. Also, I'll try and gain more chat. More health. Damn. Alrighty. I'm the #1 victim, actually. Oh no. Dean Winchester? That's the exact face you make in those moments. I've seen it. Oh, did I do a good job? Just like, all right, that seems fun. Have you seen that? No, none. One time when I was a child, I saw a Spider-Man movie. One of those ones that came out in the 2000s. That's about it. So no. Answer's no. I'm probably one of the only people who plays MCOC pretty competitively and, like, knows jack shit about Marvel. I mean, I just like the gameplay and collection aspect, what can I say? And yes, indeed, Yeez, Power Shield is fun. Also, hello! Have you spoken yet? If not, hi! And if yes, hi again. Man, this stuff's taking longer than anticipated. I mean, my tangents aren't helping with that, but it's okay. Why is he not, like, why is he not incinerating you? Out here playing MCOC with zero interest in Marvel. Yes! I have no interest in Marvel in the slightest. I just, you know, I just like the game. It's a fun game when Kabam isn't, you know, beating us with bricks. It's a fun game when they think more in terms of player enjoyment instead of money. So I'm gonna get a degen. Oh, I evaded Zil combo. I'm unfamiliar with that character, admittedly, truth be told. Wait, let me do a special 2 while my Starks are up. Okay, please die. Perfect. So far Skrillex and then this character. Alright. Good info. Thank you, chair. But not as big of a nerd as the rest of us. Brayden, very, very little media. Very, very little media. I myself function as a brick. I do indeed have that meaty lower third, don't I, Loki? Skrillex, if you're familiar with the genre of dubstep music, like the main guy, the main guy in that, Skrillex. Volva faster, you look like that streamer Volatility. I know, right? I get told that all the time. Oh, aren't you Skrill? Oh, it didn't send. Sorry. If you look up there, it didn't, yeah. I only got the first one, so I thought it was a genuine question. Alright. Vol but Vol. I happen to qualify as Vol. I don't think he punishes buffs specifically. Oh, is he gonna evade my stun? He better not. I think he purifies it to evade, so probably not, because you can't purify passives. And now you also can't purify severe debuffs. Yeah, no, he tries to evade, but he can't. I just can't get barbed by him, or that'll be really bad. Bane is science. Sean, where was the last message? Let me check. Sam and Carolina Dean have super... Ah, okay, cool. Nobody gets the Sam Dean reference. I understand now. Thank you for clarifying. David, MCOC is a pretty good mobile game. My friends think I'm crazy for playing that game since 2015. Year after year, when they see me open that up, they're like, are you still playing that Marvel game? Yeah, I tend to... There aren't too many people who necessarily know about MCOC in my life. Far fewer did before the YouTube channel, but now I kind of have to take it back, because ever since starting the YouTube channel and like with a lot of the stuff that's gone on there, you know, when I get questions pertaining like to my hobbies or you know, how I spend my spare time and whatnot, I'm like, actually, I play this really stupid mobile game, and I happen to be pretty decent at it, and so I made a YouTube channel to give people advice and show myself playing the game. So yeah. So actually a fair amount of people know now. But prior to making the channel, it wasn't many. I kind of kept MCOC separate from the other facets of my life. Honestly, out of embarrassment. Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, skill would make sense for Joker. Because I don't think anything particular happened to him, right? I want to make him science, so the color... Oh, actors are skill. I like that. Sentinel, I'm gonna fuck you up. Get in here. MCOC is your superhero life. Oh yeah. I can't tell them. I gotta show everybody Clark Kent. In reality, I'm Superman. Oh god. Live edits, that's very true. When I see Arcade Small, I'm like, oh, very Joker-ish. Vol, but secret identity. It's like, no, I'm not actually Vol, I'm Vol. Brayden, how come Joker would be tech? I'm not asking because I disagree, I'm asking because I'm ignorant. Does that make sense? Korg's got that negative energy resistance, so I'm really looking forward to this special too that's gonna happen. Oh, perfect. Watch this. Okay, not quite as crazy as I thought it'd be, but that's alright. All of his toys? Oh, okay, gadgets. Okay. Would Aquaman be mutant? I mean, Namor's mutant. Okay, I'm sorry that I said that. I'm really sorry I said that. You see how that shows, like, my lack of comprehension and stuff? I'm like, oh, well, Namor's also a water guy, and he's mutant, so... That's the level of logic I have to use because I'm just so unfamiliar with anything else. Joker's just a dude with toys. You gotta be careful with things rock stacks. However, him going unstoppable doesn't matter when I'm unblockable during my specials. Yeah, so watch this. He's gonna get fucked up anyways. Oh no. Okay, thing on Power Shield is cruel. Because your attack's gonna be so much higher. That's not nice. Dude, what? No. Come on. See, look at that. It's all just like... What sig did they make this thing? It better be low sig. Why is Namor mutant anyway? I don't know. Okay, on to the gross Mysterio that I'm not looking forward to at all. He's still gross, everyone. No one around me plays that game. They know about it because it's been so long for me, but they don't get it because it's just a mobile game. Yeah, see, the thing for me is, the particular reason why I kind of hid it for a while is because it was a mobile game. I think that it's like a gambling mobile game, and I'm not like free to play. Again, I'm not a whale. Not even close. I don't even have the sigil. Okay? So, not even close to a whale, nothing like that. But still, like, I do spend some money on the game. Like, every month I get the little $5 unit card, which means over the span of 12 months, that's $60 US, and then you convert that to Canadian, and it's, like, just under 100. So that alone, like, if you tell that to people who do not play gacha games, they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And you've been doing this for how many years now? And it's just, like, the shame I feel because it's a mobile game, it's a gambling mobile game, I'm like, and I'm not free to play. So, yeah, I'd always just been like, yeah, don't worry about it. I know that it's like, just for me at least, I get kind of like, about it. But now that I have the YouTube channel, and the fact that I went to fucking Vancouver, like, so people are like, oh, like, do you have anything going on? I'm like, oh, I'm actually going to Vancouver, and they're like, why? Well, first I must admit that I play a stupid mobile game, a gambling mobile game, happen to be good at it, happen to make a YouTube channel, and people happen to know who I am, and they wanted me there. And I don't travel enough, and I don't want to travel, so I thought, well, this is a good enough reason to just make myself do it. All right. And then they're like, oh, well, that sounds fun. I'm like, thanks. Hey there, Vishnu. Hope all is well. But I am the storm. No, like, that is the shame I feel. The first time that my wife found out I spent money on this game, she nearly divorced. That's the thing. No, people who don't play gambling mobile games, like, I know how they see it, and I understand why they see it that way too. Like, they're not unreasonable for thinking that. They really aren't. If you, like, in terms of whales, if you told somebody who's, like, not super into video games, or plays, like, console games that don't have microtransactions in it, oh yeah, there are people who spend, like, 5 digits a year on pixels in mobile video games, gambling. They'd go, what the fuck? So, like, it's just, I know what the average person's perspective on that is, and I understand. So I'm not gonna put myself in that line of fire. Whenever I tell people about it, I'm like, look, I know, okay? I know. I'm like, I lead with the self-deprecation, and no one's ever been, like, rude about it. They're just like, oh no, that sounds fun. Seriously. They react well, but just in case, I'm like, yeah, no, I play this stupid Marvel gambling mobile game, and like, yeah, this and that and that and that, and then I'm like, compared to the other people I play with, I really barely spend anything. I don't spend much at all. Still more than I should. Oh, here's what I say. I say, like, the number of money I should spend on this game is $0. It is not $0. It's more than that. Any amount is unreasonable, but I promise I'm not, like, actually going nuts in terms of what I invest into the game. They're like, no, it's just a hobby. Like, you know, people invest money into hobbies. I'm like, no. The appropriate number is 0. And I can't say that that is my number. So that's how I structure that exposition. Because I'm just like, I know. And now that I have the YouTube channel, I have to explain to more people. And every time I just, the shame that I feel. Woo. And oh, Spaceman, now how the tables have tabled, you pay for her dice. That Monopoly game I hear is particularly awful with the microtransactions. And see, I know, who said this? I know someone said that most games have microtransactions. See, it's true, but they shouldn't. I really don't like the concept of microtransactions in games, as well as games not being like, oh, it was Swiss Beats. Games not being actually finished when they get released, because they're like, no, download this patch. No, fuck you. Release the game. Release a full functional game. It's time. Sean, you're right. That reminds me. That reminds me, Sean. What I say is like, see, my vice with this game isn't money, it's time. I play this game way too much. I put way too much time into it. And that's why I don't have to spend a bunch of money to get where I am in it. Because I just play it too much. That's my vice in MCOC. It's not money, it's time. So, Sean, you're so fucking right. But yeah, in Swiss Beats, like DLC, I have to buy more content for a game that I already bought. Yeah, see, before microtransactions started coming everywhere, that was far better for video games, because guess what? You pay once, you get the full game, and that's it. No bullshit with it. That's how it should be. But now everything, because they see it works some places, there's always going to be some sucker who goes for it. So like, oh, all right. Now everywhere does it. Everywhere has microtransactions. Everything is a subscription service. Everything's just full of ways to get more money out of you. And then now games don't have to actually be finished upon release. They either like add fix stuff in like bug patches in updates, or they make you pay for it as DLC. That's disgusting. Yeah, David, 200 Canadian in 11 years. Yeah, that's a drop in the bucket. Which as I was saying, and as you agreed, like people who don't play video games like that would say 200 on a phone game, but 200 over 11 years is just like, it's like less than $20 a year. That's nothing. So yeah, sorry, that's my rant. That's my rant on microtransactions and my shame in terms of admitting my MCOC stuff. I see that there are not quite as many people in the stream. I'm sorry if that was boring, but here we are. Okay, I'm gonna fight the damn helmet. Anyways, onwards and upwards. I'm going on many tangents today. Pardon me there, but yeah. Fuck. It's a dead spider. Oopsies. I'm glad you enjoy my tangents, Digital Devil. I appreciate it. And we should be great. No, it all comes out in microtransactions. No, man, video games suck way more money out of us than they used to. Okay, now I have to some way, somehow get out of tunnel vision. Or, like, work around it. Good lord. This is a bad fight. He's gonna poison me. Ew, he power drains me? Gross. And he's still gaining more gases. God. You see, by the time his stupid reflection runs out, he already has so many gases. Why am I not gaining any power? Oh, it's Matador. Of course, good lord. Oh. Okay, so Matador makes things interesting. She can purify the poisons! Oh, Chilith. Oh, Chilith. Oh. Does he have redoubled determination? Yeah, I wish she kind of had some more immunities, but it is what it is. Okay, lack of power drain is pretty cool. Mysterio, you asshole. Yes, indeed, Hangerbait. By the way, Hangerbait, if you don't mind me asking, any chance that you attended Summoner Fest? Just curious. I think Chilith can do it. And yeah, Sean, that's the thing, Sean. As long as it's not like getting in the way of the other things you need to do. That's the important part. Okay, Chilith is actually surprisingly good. Oh. We never spoke, but I saw you around? Okay. You showed up, like, you started showing up in my streams afterwards, so I kind of had a feeling. I thought maybe we had some back and forths, the way you kind of virtually speak reminded me of someone, but okay, cool. Swiss Beats, I'm glad, I'm glad they could help give you some advice. Yeah. It does apply Tranquilizer, but there weren't any debuffs I needed to worry about. It was more so the, like, because she would purify the stuff. Alrighty, so now we're at the cat quest. What's going on here? Oh, Carolina Power. Thanks, Tim. I think he's gone now, but thanks, Tim. So, crit me. Crit me. Tranquilize prevents miss? Oh. Oops. It went alright. Chilith is much easier to use. Crossbones is tricky. Crossbones is hard to use. If you're good at using him and you like using him, then yeah, he can do a little more than Chilith, but Chilith is just like very straightforward. And this is the easy path. MCOC or Zola for rank 3? I mean, Zola's the harder defender, but there's probably fewer rank 3 MCOCs, if that makes sense. Like, I doubt he'll catch as many bans, but Zola's the better defender. Just like, yeah. Conceptually. David, yep. They do indeed do that. I'll swap in. Actually, wait. Is anyone here an Avenger? I don't think so, huh? From what I'm aware of, Zola's like a hard attacker to get properly. Your dad signed up for that and his hours are pretty bad. I don't remember my hours, but if I did, I don't think I should share. Particularly not this year. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Because I can't armor break Colossus. He needs a pre-fight every fight. Is that Zola? If I get hit once, I'm dead. Yeah, no, Stark definitely isn't an Avenger. Vol with top 5 in hours spent. Probably not that much, but it's still too much. I'm confident in that. Like I said, I play this game too much. Truly. I'm living on edge. I'm living on edge and letting the aggression fury stack just so I can preserve my Corvus charges. I don't like champs who run out of stuff. It stresses me out. Ooh. Where can I see my hours? At the end of the year, if you're signed up for some email thing, they send it to you. Oh yeah, Iron Man does bleed. Minuscule. Okay. We bullshitted our way through one charge. Yippee. Anyways. It just, it'll be good for the boss, so I want to make sure I get a charged up Corvus. Chilette! Chilette! Nice. Now imagine if I had deep wounds. I'm slightly frustrated that the fights are hard enough now to where I can't just like autoplay them. So I want to be able to do that while I shove food in my face. He's Incinerate immune, and also, I mean, Corvus. Gotta Corv it up, man. Gotta Corv it up. I wish I liked Corvus more, but I don't. Definitely used him enough to know how he works, but... Planned on. Once I do 6.3, I'll probably like do some easier quests or something while I am not on camera and then shoving food in my face. I'll still be able to like talk, but just yeah. I know that in yesterday's stream I was far more diligent with that, so I figure it probably won't be too long before I crash if I don't shove food in my face. Anyways. Yeah, Donovan, I appreciate the Punisher rework, even though it's unlikely I'll get him. They at least made him useful somewhere. Now imagine if they buff Immortal Iron Fist. Proxima better, a completely unbiased input. At least she doesn't lose her stuff. I was happy to leave him behind. Oh, lie that. It's just like stuff I can really quickly just... Minimum time invested to just get it in there. Oh, sorry. If there's no like one thing in particular, it's not a sophisticated grouping of foods. It's just what gets in there and you know, can it give some energy, and then I'll just like chug water or whatever. And then we'll subsequently have to fill the water up at some point. 1.6 mil special 3s? Ooh. Oh no, it's unblockable! Oh! No death cheese. After nearly 10 years, I recently pulled the 5-star Punisher. I hold no hope for anything above that. I'm so sorry, Carolina, for what I did. I forgot about the unblockable specials, and I was like, let me block it so I can get the glancing on. Because that's how you use Carolina. But no. No, you dumbass. They're unblockable. Anyways, Chilet's cool. I know, Loki, I'm so sorry. Carolina got 2 feet in her face. Yeah! How rude. See, Proxima, she's like the opposite of Corvus. Corvus, like, he runs out, but she keeps building. She's strong. It's too bad that it's, like, really inconvenient to build her, to the point where you would rather use basically any other champion. But she doesn't lose her stuff. And that's a favorable characteristic. Oh no, they're all metal other than Sheila. I know, right? See, I would have used Carolina in this instance. No. No. Do I just... I think I just... Yeah, I think I just beat his block forever. Oh no, but his special one is scary. His special one is really scary. I hate his special one, and it's gonna— oh my god, it's gonna be unblockable! Oh no! Oh no. Oh, fuck. I hate that. Oh no. No. Ew. No. I'm using a revive. I gotta get Carolina back. Ew. No. That was gross. I hate his special one. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's so bad. I hate it. And yeah, Brayden, because they tend to put damage caps as well in content where you would use her. You whore. You bastard whore. Don't you use it. Okay, I can work with the special 2. Special two I can make happen. Look at that. There I went. Don't use it. Okay, there we go. His special one stresses me out so bad, I get so nervous. I hate it. Disgusting. She's given me false expectations for champs like Shang-Chi or Guardian, because now I have to build them up again after a single special 2. Oh, I think Guardian's way worse for that. Compare Proxima to even Aegon in his ramp and you have a clear winner. See, it's because Aegon can keep it from fight to fight. With Proxima, you need to, like, build her up every time. I think that's where most people get lost. I mess up Groot special 2 every time. I do it sometimes. Sometimes I make that mistake a fair bit. Other times I'm fast. Ball but fast, specifically. Yeah. I don't have a 100% success rate. The anniversary supply drop will allow me to get 7-star Sentinel. Anniversary supply drop. What's that? Supply drop. I'm uninformed. Yeah, what's in it? A calendar. Okay. Can I get a Medusa from that? I'd love a Medusa from that. Please? Because you're saying Sentinel, I'm thinking Medusa. What's going on? Get a glorious guard. Medusa! Oh, I get Medusa! Ah! Oh, I'm so happy about that. I get Medusa! I really want her. Oh, where's Gecko Man? Where's Gecko Man when you need him? Long ramp up, I mean, yeah, like... See, I find some people are a little too BG's focused with that stuff. We're like, oh, if a champ is slow, they're shit. And it's like, it's not that simple. Like, there are far more things that make a champ good than just speed. You know, utility's a thing. You're trying to use Proxima and BGs. Damn, that's commitment. You have everyone, but so that should mean you'll get her Loki unless it's specific to Valiant players. Success rate on Winter Soldier Special One back in the day. I used my Stealth Spidey 3-star and soloed him, and I thought I'm the coolest person. I mean, Stealth Spidey solo sounds pretty cool to me. Probably Valiant for the 7-star. Damn. Living Strands. Oh god. You don't have any? Between X-Force, Medusa, or Sentinel? I guess I'd say it depends on, like, the strength of your other classes, David. If you're particularly lacking in one, I'd recommend going for that one. See, Sentinel does benefit from his dupe defensively. Like yeah, no, there's a bunch of variables, to be honest. I don't really know what the right decision would be in that sense. You never used Deadpool X-Force? Oh. That's interesting. Double Spider. Once I'm Thronebreaker, I'll try and get the 6-star Stealth Spidey. And obviously, we know what we'll do there. So, alright. This asshole. Ooh, Stark with the taunt. Oh, hi there, Ham. Evolve it faster than Superman in the 1978 film. Oh my god. I am Medusa, will be taking Deadpool X-Force. I don't have X-Force or Medusa, and I know I'm definitely taking Medusa. I love her. I love using her. I've used some X-Forces, and it's just like, oh fuck me. Of course they have to go and put... They have to put aggression fury on him. And he glances everything? Oh, you dick. Dude, let me hit you. See, a tech relic would be really useful right about now for an easy opening. But no, I guess we gotta play this on hard mode. I was hoping the taunt would have him, yeah. Guess not. Will you use it? Yeah! Oh no! Please don't die. Watch this. Melee in the corner. Please use it. Thank you. No! Oh, I'm sorry. I remember the Ronin cheese on that. Okay, so Stark can clearly do it. I can finish. I'm glad I brought both. I'm glad I brought both. So our little guy should be able to do it. Should be able to... My team should be able to finish him off. Oh, my game's starting to lag. That's not good in times like these. Oh, God. How many Starks? Spidey's? All of them. Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Okay, you didn't use it. Use it. Don't waste my fucking time. I'm so mad. So much wasted time. Okay, one more cycle. Okay, there we go. I already have the good ones. I'm lacking a bit on Cosmic, so I'll probably go with Medusa. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's a better champion for this fight than Stark Spidey, because he both deals with the special attack thing, and he crits a lot. See, stealth with the Scorpion synergy is even safer, but, you know, I don't have that, so. Can that relic be tech? That'd be great. For my boy. Just making it look easy. This was horrible back in the day. I mean, they nerfed it. they nerfed Act 6. This fight's still not the easiest, but I had a really good counter. Do not try this at home. I remember ghosting. Yeah, Ghost with Hood, right? Okay, so it's less expensive. I mean, I don't really care about the T5cc, but still. Can't wait to try him as a 7-star. Yes, me too. Unfortunately, no additional 6-star. Let's try and get a tech relic. Fuck. Okay. I wish they gave some more champion shards. I need variety here. I can't take this. More units, yay. Man, it's a shame that I have to be Thronebreaker before I can get into Battlegrounds. Okay, we already claimed that. Three-star crystal, premium crystal, let's go. Hell yeah. Who needs other champs when you got Starkey? He's pretty good. So initial completion gives 3. Okay, this is big. Honestly, a bit more gold would be really useful. Bunch of 6-star rank uppers. They give T6 CC? Are you high? My god. Grandmaster Valky. Oh. What's up with Battlegrounds? I have to get to Thronebreaker. Okay, these could present some good stuff. What is by far my least favorite class? I mean, skill has always been kind of weak. I'll also be able to get my first 7-star. And this is useful. Three Nexuses. You can get Beast, dupe him, and get him to Sig 40. Imagine that luck. Wowee. Finding myself short on T5cc these days. I see. Why no Battlegrounds? I gotta be Thronebreaker, and I'm not Thronebreaker yet. But yeah, 3 Nexuses is real good. Now I also have more gold, which means more levels. Hell yeah. Could get the Holy Trinity. Oh my god. Okay, rank 3, level 45, our guy. Gallon, Airwalker, and Sauron. No. I don't want... Oh, I could get this asshole to rank 4. Nice. I'd do that. I just need a T5cc. It won't be long. Our incursions are lots of gold in there. Yeah, once I'm Thronebreaker, I'm gonna get the 6-star stealth Spidey. I think I will just take Carolina up even without the stuff. Why no battle? Oh, Battlegrounds, pardon. Battlegrounds. A lot of people seem to really enjoy that joke that I made in the video. Battlegrounds. Yeah, okay, Carolina, she's large now. No. Okay, she did it. There we go. Big girl. That's a pretty nice, pretty rad looking fucking. Does the incursions really give that much? Only thing is that, like, I have no roster for it. What's this? Yeah, anti-venom. I'm gonna have to anti-venom my entire way through that. Is this the gold we're talking about? Because I'm not seeing as much in here. Hello? Hello? Dude. $24 million gold when I did it? Damn, why can't I see that? Check gold. I did. Why do I want to do Battlegrounds? Trophy tokens. It was much more for Valiant. Ah, okay. So, I mean, I have the rank 2 6-star anti-venom. What do I do there? I mean, I just know people like would call it the Blade Trinity. But I know that there was like another name it went by. Hold on. If there's a T5CC in the outpost, 3-star sentry time, I know, right? Should probably get the anti-venom to rank 3 though, at the very least. Thronebreaker, but I'm not. Oh wait, no. I know what I say. I was saving for. Yeah. Oh wait, actually. 50% of a selector. But just hold on. I have crystals saved. I really want a busted cosmic. Mutant and Mystic Spidey. I have a busted Spidey for every class. I see. Okay, no, I will get that. Wow, slow. I'll run through the side quest again. The stuff that gets me the Mysterium, and I can select the other half of a tech, and I can get Stark Spidey to rank 4. T5CC is gonna be the problem. Said you get tier 6 from Epoch and that stuff, but no viable source for T5. So consider that. Okay. Not like, is there none in Act 7 or something? I got those. Thing champion with Hela. Okay, so I'll go through the Mysterium quest and get it so I can take Stark to rank 4. But yeah, I'll be right back, fill my water and whatnot. 1 second. Volvic back. Hi. Tier 8 will not give you T5CC. 7-star champions to rank 4. Seems like some conversations occurred. I like that. Okay. Sorry, I was running around a bit. So yeah, let's get Mysterium. Should probably take the anti-venom to rank 3 for yeah, for the incursions. Volbot out of breath. I was running around. Also, my heart goes way too fast, so that like artificially wins me a bit. But yeah. Chanced. What do we get? Volbot cardio. Oh, you know it. See, I pace a lot, like a lot. So you think that my heart rate wouldn't be concerningly quick, but it just is. I don't get it. Aggression regen. Ooh, so, okay, this is venom food. If you have OG Iron Man, you can stun lock the incursions. Heart but faster. I think that's one of the funniest things anyone has ever said on my channel. Oh my god. Oh man. So OG Iron Man can stun lock? Oh, with that armor thing isn't it? Isn't it? Do I have OG Iron Man though? No, unfortunately. Five, yeah, based on armor. I remember doing that with Fat Man. Yeah, pro tip, because I'm a massive egomaniac who, is my own audience for my jokes, I am far more likely to get ridiculously entertained if people use my own humor against me. I find that shit so entertaining. Oh no, I didn't, medium bad. However, it worked. Also, ooh shit, I should reset my game, it's getting gross. It is getting gross on me. Well, oh yeah, no. It's sick. It's absolutely sick. It really is. Heart the best. Okay. Yeah, so we'll chip away at this, get some Mysterium. I'd like to save as much of it as I can, because obviously when I get more progression titles, that'll bode well. The deals will be better and stuff. So yeah, I'll be here. I'll keep doing it. Brayden, yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, I feel you on that. I promise. I don't know why it does that. The body is so weird sometimes. Oh, you fully slept? No. You feel like shit no matter what. Why? But why? You know? If I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing, then I should be feeling good. But yeah. Wouldn't it be nice if life made sense? An elusive lie, yes. Thankfully, I'm not an insomniac. My sleep isn't necessarily the best. Not that, like... It's weird, I mean... I sleep, but no matter what, I always sort of feel tired, so that's what I mean when I say not the best. But yeah, thankfully I am not an insomniac. That sounds absolutely grueling for the people who have to go through that. Definitely seems, yeah, just terrible. Games being gross, I'm gonna reset it. Look, you can skate on 3 to 4 hours a day, but need a full 8 couple times a month. I mean, yeah. three to 4 a day, like, yeah, long term, that does take a toll. And Hangerbait, yeah, you have insomnia? I see. Oh, well, if your sleep is pretty compromised? Damn. I work graveyard, normal sleep patterns. Oh, I see. And Gecko, that's why God made caffeine and Monster Energy drinks. I wish caffeine actually did something for me, but it doesn't. I remember one time I tried taking like caffeine pills because I didn't want to like, yeah, have to just like chug a bunch of filth. And it just made me all like jittery. I didn't feel awake. Where's Vault? Oh no, I'm here. Wait, hold on. Hi. How you doing, Roy? Good. But yeah, H Shaw / Hari Haran. Yeah, thank you for stopping by and sticking around. Much appreciated. Have a nice rest of your day. Damn, this spiral's crazy. If it's not working, you're not chugging enough. See, given what Hangerbait said with heart but faster, oh, that would have fucked me up if I had like a lot of caffeine. That genuinely could be dangerous. Like, $10.90 chance it works, and then I feel my heart skips beats. I mean, what I'm about to say will probably sound like bullshit, but it's not. One time somewhat recently, I was like, you know what? I don't care that the heart goes too fast. I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna do it. And, you know, I was monitoring my heart rate with like an actual good appliance, and I was like, let's like go on a walk, and then let's finish it off at a higher speed, not a sprint, a mere jog. And when I was walking, it was not a brisk pace, it was a stroll. Also, hi there, Billy. It went up to went over 180 beats per minute. And then when I jogged last minute or two, it went over 200. And that's that's not good. So yeah, I've been trying to get that looked into. Cause that's like comically bad. And again, I pace a fair bit, so it should, like, if anything, I should have a pretty decent resting heart rate, but it's always so high. It's always so high. No, I know. Like, I know. It doesn't normally go that fast, but, I mean, dude, if I'm like standing up and having a conversation, and not like a really mobile one, but if I'm just like, just chatting, yeah, there are times where I'm standing still having a conversation and it's like above 130, and I'm not even moving. I'm just talking. I'm living life, and it's that high. Which, you know, see, that's not like terrible, so it doesn't go really, really high that often, only if I push it. But still, like, you know, I'll like stand up, it goes to 130, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why did it do that? So yeah, it went over 200. And it was not full-on sprinting either. It really wasn't. So, yeah, like, that's, yeah. When Hangerbait says heart but faster, it's legit. Yeah, man. If any organ's gonna give out on me first, it's gonna be my heart. I don't know why. And I don't consume caffeine products. I know yesterday, we were talking, I was bantering with people who were saying that they liked that they like Pepsi, and I'm like, hey, Coke is better. You know, every so often, I will indulge in a good old Coca-Cola, but not daily or anything like that. And I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea. I don't drink energy drinks. I have never had an entire energy drink. At some, like, there'd be some times where I'm like, can I like just see what it tastes like, and then it tastes like chemicals, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But like, I know I don't even do caffeine, so that shouldn't, like, yeah. So one time I tried caffeine pills, and then I got real jittery, and I didn't feel good at all. So yeah, like, in Braden, yeah, blood circulation, small veins or arteries would be my non-educated guess. I mean, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. What do you mean you died 3 times? I'm not sure I understand. Used to drink 3 16-ounce monsters in like 3 hours and stop because, yeah. Yeah, that checks out, Alex. So, yeah, when folks were joking like, oh, you know, just drink caffeine and then drink more, I'm like, oh, I don't think that'll go too well. That'll fuck me up. And I have like full proof of I have full proof of that. Like, I documented that time where I went out and it went over 200 from just jogging. In case, you know, when I continue getting that looked into, if people think I'm bullshitting, it's like, I really am not. Yeah. So, there are some things I kind of have to avoid that, like, get my heart rate up. Because I just know it'll be, yeah. If it goes up high for, like, a long time, yeah, then, like, for the next while, my chest will kind of be weird. Which it's not, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but obviously not ideal and indicative that something isn't happy. Oh, so Billy, like, that was... Like, they brought you back? 3 times? Like, is that what you mean? David, you're one of the few people who doesn't drink coffee. Oh, you're waking up. And see, it's like, I'm always tired, but I feel like, yeah, I wouldn't want to develop a dependency on caffeine, because I just know I'd then develop a dependency on it, and that probably wouldn't be ideal. Especially given what I just explained, but... Yeah, Billy, is that... Am I understanding correctly? The heart attacks, like, actually, yeah. Jesus. Okay. I'm really glad. Yeah, no. I'm glad that it ended the way that it did. Obviously, terrible that it happened in the first place, but hey, you're here. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's insane, Billy. Wow. I hope things are going better for you now in that way. Fucking 3 heart attacks that killed you. That's like, yeah. I really hope that that's not a huge problem anymore. Was gonna go walking to okay. Oh no, I need to do it in the sun because I'm blockable. Sam, come on. Please glance it. Thank you. Come on. I gotta get in the sun. I know, right, Sam? You're with us, not against us. The fuck? Sam? That was kind of funny the way he just hit her like that. Gimme shelter. Good God. So I'm just gonna have to hit him while they're stunned, because nothing else I can do here. Did you just pair? I don't even know. I like blocked and then died. Okay, Sam! Sam, come on, Sam. What the fuck? Sam has become a traitor. Sad it went that way. Sam, how could you? No, wait, this is the evil Sam. The Sam we know and love is not in the room right now. This isn't him. It's an imposter. Falcon, like, yeah. Falcon dressed up as him was like, hey, now look at me and my shield, huh? No, I'm intoxicated, but just double checking. If by rip you mean died, yes. If by, yeah. I parried and then Carolina died. That seems to be what happened. Any background noise is the chair. And I lean back on it, it goes, rah. It's a scroll. Don't put this on my boy scroll. Hope everyone's holding up all right. All 38 of you. Thank you for your presence. It is much appreciated. Ah. Oh, imagine if this is tech. Well, let's do this now. Our first rank 4 6-star, it makes sense to be the spider. He deals big damage, and I like that. He'll get us through content faster. Vol, but faster, specifically. Hell yeah. Spider time. He weeps at what his people do, but he can't control it all. Damn. Wolverine's not really gonna do much. Oh, the spy. He's so fucking big. Only had a tech relic. The knees sound like a pterodactyl. My knees do, yeah, they do go right. Yeah, see, the chair just went right there. My bones creak. Stark and his Spider-Man seems straight. Oh yeah, no, you dash back, you get your Starks, and yeah. Dash back, get your Starks, hit them until they die. He's real straightforward. Vol, if I'm gonna torture myself through this stupid egg quest, might as well hang out and support you while I do. Best of luck in getting through the egg quest, Wolf. You got this. I believe in you. Woo! All our bones creak if you're above 30 years too. I'm only 23 at the moment. 23-year-old geriatric. But yeah, you know, I imagine it'll just keep getting better with time. Hell yeah. I see power shield. Question. If anyone knows. So I know that he has 50% increased attack, 300% increased health, 100%, yeah. Is it guaranteed that 6k damage, or is it increased because he's on a boss node? Do we know if it's that amount or more? Because if it's that amount, I know I can work around it, but if it's more, then that's bad. Braden, 12k. So my Stark he should be able to handle that, right? If he's full health. Scales with the node. The attack or the health? Like if he has more health, does it... If he has more health, does it get worse? Or if it's just if he has more attack? What happens there? I guess I'll like have to bring Corvus just in case, but like, damn. Alright. Oh, see, that was my shoulder that cracked just there. As long as it's not like 30k, I think I can make that work. Because, yeah, my Starkey's big. Morningstar might be an issue. Because Corvus is going to run out of his charges. Might need a bleed immune. But, like, we just don't have that many options. Doing math years ago in one of his challenges before the nerfs. Immune champions are nice, aren't they? I guess I might have to make dust work. I know that sounds strange, but might have to use dust against the Morningstar. So if I have to use Corvus for this, it's gonna be a long one. I don't see anti-venom being especially useful, so I might have to. Immunity gods have not begun. Yeah, no, no, they have not. Well, we'll find a way through it. Let's go. I know, right, Gecko Man? Oh, I forget, but I know what one you're talking about. Brayden? No, Red Skull isn't on this path, at least not that I saw. It's Power Shield, so that should be actually pretty easy. See, I call it the Agent Venom really needs this synergy. What does it do for Kraven? Also, Scorpion... Wait, is that what gives Scorpion the Fury? No, that's the Venom one. But yeah, to me, I see that as like the Agent Venom really needs its synergy. See, Brayden, I was thinking the same thing, and I was being hopeful that maybe they actually did that. No, they didn't. That would make perfect sense. That would be very reasonable in my opinion if they did that. But no, we can't have nice things. Apparently. How very dare they. Live edits, what era were you not playing? Wait, how did they nerf Kraven? Did I seriously turn on autoplay? I'm so mad. How did that even happen? The fuck? Are you, like, are you serious? That's ridiculous. Ugh. Anyways. Oh, the whole, like, when they get to special 3s, like, the root, they can use that special? See, personally, I don't feel like Zemo needed the nerf. Like, it wasn't gonna break the game, I don't think. Roy, that she is. Yeah, no, Kraven definitely didn't need anything making him worse. Classic command breaking one champ, trying to fix another. And by fix, you mean nerf. They're particularly good at doing that. They're like, oh no, this helps people? No. We can't allow that. How very dare they? And Titania, was that the intimidate thing that you're talking about, David? If you had Kraven as a 7-star, he'd be ranked 4, Sig 200. Oh. Brayden, your preferred champs intrigue me. Brayden, what's your rotation for Misty for Misty Knight? How do you use her? And Roy is the nerf within the Intimidate. Billy, Root is a Kabam mastery to take revives in units. All side quests have them, and when Kabam is moody, they add Unstoppable. Root is so fucking bad in 9.3. From what I recall, it's been a while, Kraven came out and Root existed, and then they started putting Root in nodes and everyone freaked the fuck out, and Kabam was like, no, okay, fine, like, we'll stop. And then it took a few years for them to start putting it in other nodes again, in other fights, and now it's everywhere. Like, they waited until people, you know, they had their outcry. They held off on it for a while. Now it's back. And Root is everywhere. It is in every single 9.3 quest. There is not a single quest in 9.3 that does not have Root in it. And that's just insane. I think there are times where it's on like multiple boss fights in the same quest. They couldn't even like, yeah, multiple boss. They just use Root everywhere now. I don't have a clue. That's why she's going up. Knowing how a character works makes them boring for me, so they get ranked up and I'm forced to use them even if I don't like it. I am Root. Hello, Lee. How are you? I was just telling someone today how much I hate the idea of Root. I mean, I mainly hate how they're just putting it in everywhere. Good lord. Caroline is a really good champion. And Brayden, I call it the ability of a free person. I'm also not in an alliance, so I can do whatever I want. See, I rank whoever I want as well, even though I am in an alliance. I tend to go with meta options because it's usually just the path of least resistance, as I've said before, but yeah. I don't like the concept of being forced to rank up certain champions that I don't want to invest in, so I just don't do it. And I don't tell other people to do it either. And Billy, Kabam or Moody, the dog with the bone, add something that broke, take it away. Hell no. I assume Spider-Man's root would be super long, so they didn't give it to him. Like with the 10 webs, you should be rooted for 5 seconds, but it's useless offensively, and you don't get webbed defensively. Okay. The character who webs people up not having root is insane. Deadpool side quest root is in everything? Nice. 5-star rank 2 dust. Get dusted, losers. And yeah, you abhor AQ, only playing BGs a lot because you want to, but being forced to hit a milestone is annoying even if I'm naturally getting it right now. I see. Dust is my goat. Took her to rank 4 unduped. Yeah, I might take her to rank 4 on Vol but fast. She's real good. I like her. Shoutouts to Honeydoo. David, you were talking about Titania eating a special 3 in the face 90% of the time after launching her special 3. Now, I must admit that I'm ignorant in that I kind of think, like, aren't you supposed to get hit by the special 3 so they lose all their power? Because if I just start heavy spamming in the corner and they're at a special 3, by the time my Haymaker ends, they're going to use a special 3 and I'm going to take a lot of damage, right? That's always the way I've seen it. But clearly I'm missing something because most people say that that's like a terrible thing that happens. Meanwhile, I'm like, I kind of want them to use the special 3. But I wouldn't say she needs... Like, I'd probably wait until she was duped to take her to rank 4, but it's not like... Yeah, you know? Roy, like, use your dust. See if you like her. Oh, drunk raid. Whom is present? Hello there, Russell. Oh, it's Abdo. Hey there. How you doing? Is Abdo himself in? Hi there, Cashew. Hope all is well. Abdo Raiders. Here we are. Alrighty. I am hoping that the damage does not kill me, but if it does, I have Corvus, and the fight is just gonna take forever. Hi there, Samuel. Or Samuel. Okay, let's see how much this does. Hello, Micah. Hope all is well. Alright. We're in. It worked. Having a healthy, big spider. It worked. Okay, that's a new node. I'm familiar with that node, but that didn't used to be in here. That one where they get stunned after a while. The stun... Ugh, good lord. It's... After you stun them, they go stun and mute. 16.5k, so I was off. And Russell, how long have you been playing? Every single day since January 6th, 2019. How far from Grandmaster? We're in 6.4 now. The big spider lives, you know it. Is Abdo himself in here? Aaron, where you at? Drunk, oh, there he is. How you doing? Thanks for bringing people over. Hope all is well. So, oh, hi there, I see you. Hope all is well. Alrighty, what boss is in here now? Present, hey! How you doing? Okay, now this douchebag. Prove yourself. Power efficiency. This will only be my second year? I see. Got 150 points for the Radiant, so it was a good night. Nice, congratulations. On the prowl. Passively unblockable. I mean, I feel like I could just Stark that. You streaming on Twitch too? No. I don't like I don't have a Twitch for that. I'm rather elementary in terms of my thinking. Okay, so what path? I know some of these paths suck. Oh, we'll get to the Grandmaster for sure. Special connoisseur gross. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. That's so gross. Tunnel vision. Please tell me there's a good path here. Oh, this might be the one. Static blast. Huh. Yeah, no, okay, this is the path that must be gone down. Unfortunately, Domino starts this. I really like willpower right about now. You know what? I might just want to make sure I wasn't missing out on falling over there. Oh, okay, gotcha. Used to be able to heavy spam the opponent in the corner even after the haymaker ends and KO them before they launch their own special 3. Oh, okay. Now let's... So Domino's not going to be fun. Is she ever? I might Corvus her? Is Black Panther an Avenger? I think he might be. Yeah, we can make some Corvus progress here. LDR path. Yeah, exactly. You plan on making an alliance with Vols only? Oh, Lord. Also, hi there, Mikey. Welcome back. I think I'm going to try for willpower. Because, yeah, it'd be useful right about now. So I just have to siphon my points from other places. I need 4 more. 4 more and then 3 more. I can get this... So 3, so then I need 4. 4 more, 3 more, okay. We can start getting stuff in it. It just won't be especially the prettiest. Most of the time the damage wasn't that bad because of all the debuffs. Oh, inequity, right? So if I just shove 1 point in parry. Gotta get to editing. Have a great rest of your stream. I'm going strong, long hours. Congrats, thanks. I'm going hard until I get to Valiant. Have fun editing. Thank you for stopping by. Have a nice rest of your night. Specifically because mine are in French. Oh, I see. Make sure you eat oh, thank you, Abdo. Peace. Yeah, so I might just have to 1 point in parry. Stupefy is really good. So I will keep that. Make the 2 points. Just... Yep. 2 more. Yeah, it's inequity. Love people doing new account challenge. Helps out learning. Yeah, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'm here. And unfortunately, I will kick out courage right now. I gotta, yeah, we're getting willpower. It's super important. There are times where I was like, I would have won a fight if not for it. Ugh, Lord. So 10 means 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay, I'll be able to unlock it. Which, unfortunately, it's an expensive mastery, but it is what it is. We'll get the carb cores. Just a waste. I don't need an equity, I want willpower. Long distance relationship means I'll heal. Go to item store. Okay, this is gonna... Oof. Big money. But it's really good. So here it is. By the way, I hope everyone here is doing well. Alright. So no more courage. The one I'm stuck now on is Act... You mean Act 7, Kang? 7.3, Kang? Kind of sounds like it. Because you probably wouldn't use Jugs for 7.4, Kang. Point 3 is the one where you want to be using a lot of special attacks. Let me know if I'm right there. So yeah, this will help us a lot. Yes, that's it? What are some of your top champions? You can take them with anyone. Not the one where he speeds them up. It's the one where you need to use the corresponding special attack. Like he has a number and you gotta use the special he says. Oh, really? Okay, evade, please. Of course. Weren't you close to leveling up? Yeah. Okay, well, let's let willpower begin. Now we're one charged. Hell yeah. Well, a little bit of sustainability sure is nice. No, he's talking about the 7.3 Kang. Yeah, and you either need to take the special on your block to lose power, or you dex it to gain power. That's the one. Any 7 stars? No, but once I complete Act 6, I'll get my first one. And your top champs are Shocker, Onslaught, Enchantress, and Iceman. You mentioned using Juggernaut. Juggernaut will be good for that. Okay, I gotta parry this. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, Doom is incredible for that fight. But you gotta, like, Russell, it's... With those boss fights, it's super important to, like, understand what's going on. So, you're familiar with the whole thing on, you know, if you dash back, you gain power during his specials, and if you take the hit on your block, you lose power. And the whole thing about needing to use the corresponding special that he says, or by the time the timer expires, you have that amount of power. You know, if it says 1, you want to have over 1 bar of power by the time the timer expires. If you know all that stuff, then it's just a matter of, yeah, like, then knowing each of the phases. So he's got, like, the first generic phase, and then the next phase gives you more power. It's harder to lose power. Then the next phase, it's harder to gain power. And then he's got that stupid final phase where he starts gaining a shitload of power, and then you do too, and it's like, who gets to the special 3 first wins. You have 6-star Doom? Okay, didn't know what that meant. Oh, okay. Yeah, I find the first Kang kind of forgettable, I Am the Storm. I get what you mean. Okay, so we got 2 charges. I am now going to Carolina most of this path. Yeah, reading the walls, yeah, just watch like a tutorial video on it. tutorial video on what to do in the fight. That makes it a lot more straightforward than just having to read a novel that doesn't visualize anything. But I summed up the fight there. That's like, yeah. In essence, that's the fight. But seeing someone do it, oh, of course, no problem. It's what I do. I believe this is the first time I've heard from you, so I think you're new here, but yeah. I am always happy to offer advice for those who are uncertain how to face any type of content. Oh, hey there, Cody. Hope your run is going well so far. Just got back from watching a hockey game. Very nice. And David, I saw your message. I went on the game to check it out, and so Titania Special 3 applies a fatigue debuff that reduce... Oh, does fatigue reduce? Oh, it might be cowardice, right? Because I believe cowardice is what reduces special damage, but maybe the fatigue does in this instance, and then the inequity, yeah, inequity as well. Okay, and then boom. Yay, more mastery. Still learning a lot about the game skill? Yeah. Ain't no time like the present. If you're watching live streams about it, it shows that you're motivated towards it. So, you'll get there. Tiga's just crit rating unless she's special. I know David said that his debuff names are in French, so he might be, yeah, he might be... Fatigue is in, yeah. Fatigue is what reduces crit damage, but coward, yeah. So that would just, I mean, that translates to tired. That translates to tired in English. Oh no, oh, shit. I meant to Corvus that, but it's fine. Yeah, thank God I now have willpower. At some point I would like to get recovery, so I actually heal more from it, but it's a start. Recovery kind of takes stony cores. So I'm just, yeah, we're just trying to cheap our way through this basically. What's the debuff that reduces crit rate? It's fatigue. It's fatigue. In French, it's the one that reduces special. It's probably cowardice then. Does the icon look like a... Does it basically look like a prowess icon? You know, the one that champs like Bishop and Storm get? Does it look like that, but it's a debuff, it's red, and it's like sad? The defender has a 7% probability to evade the next hit. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what they call fatigue in French. Who's better, Nico or Dean? I'd have to say Carolina. Nico needs dupe and high sig, otherwise she's garbage. Whereas this Carolina is unduped, and you can clearly see that she doesn't need it. Carolina is significantly more versatile. Oh lord. Oh, poor girl. We're willpowering some of that back. And they're passive, so you can't shrug it off faster, Blade. See, look at that. We healed. Yay. The way I get timed out by them. Épuisement. Okay. Reduces crit rating and, yeah. Fatigue. Reduces special damage. Okay, yeah. So that, in English, that debuff is called cowardice. And the one épuisement is fatigue in English. Cool, cool. Now we know. So yeah, Titania places cowardice, and then coupled with inequity makes the special attacks not deal much damage. Okay. Good to know. Like, I knew that it would kind of mess with their damage output to some degree, but I just didn't really trust it. I was like, Yeah, it is, Brayden. Fatigue is definitely French. Because the verb for that is fatigué, which is like tired. And just even looking at the, oh fuck, sorry. Even just looking at the way that it's spelled, like the G-U-E, like that's very French. So no, we stole that one from the French language for sure. Now let's stark it up. Yeah, no, there's a, I mean, English steals a lot from other languages. We're the most popular language worldwide, but we're just this inconsistent mixture of a bunch of other languages, and we steal all the words from it. English is such a flawed language. It's funny that, like, that's the one that got popular. It's very inconsistent. Like, the rules for it are different because the structures that it takes from other languages, and you're like, well, okay, this sounds like this because of this. Well, then while the hype for Nika ranked for her, was it a mistake? And what's a good sig level for her? And what are your thoughts on Silver Samurai? I mean, Nico, when the Nico is duped and sigged up, and she's against her specialty matchups, she's incredible. Think of her like a human torch that you need to have duped and sigged up. Like, when she is duped and ideally high sig, you put her against like Serpent, Deathless Thanos, any champion who has a lot of buffs, she is amazing. But, like, unduped, she's terrible, in my opinion. and like, people don't clarify that, and that frustrates me kind of, because then people are just like, oh, I got a Nico, an unduped Nico, let me take her to rank 4, and I only recently learned, like, oh my god, she's shit unduped. Because she doesn't even, like, when she's duped and she has the buff immunity on, she converts any buffs the enemy gains into poisons, and her sig level dictates how much damage those poisons do. When she's unduped, you put buffs on the enemy, she doesn't place poisons instead. So her damage output is garbage. She doesn't punish buffs. She doesn't punish buffs if she's unduped. Hi there, Stefan. Hope all is well. And Fire Rose. Grind's going pretty well, I'd say. But yeah, like, people neglect to mention that about Nico, and it's like, dude, she really needs that dupe. It's not like a Kashala situation where she likes her dupe in high sig. Nico fucking needs it, or she's ass. And more people should clarify that, so folks don't rank up an unduped Nico and then wonder why she's, like, dealing no damage. She still gets all of her utility, but, like, damn. When she is big, she's awesome for her specialty fights. But, yeah, you know? Nico requires a lot of conditions. There are a lot of things that need to be set in place in order for her to do what she is advertised to do. She needs a dupe, she needs high sig, and she needs to be against a champion who has a lot of buffs. Otherwise, she doesn't really do that much. So in terms of who's better between Nico and Carolina, I mean, you're seeing an unduped Carolina just destroy everything. So I think that answers that. Carolina, I think she gets a bit more damage on her Sig, and the primary thing that I actually like, I still think Carolina likes her dupe, because it allows her to pulverize armors on her specials, which is really good for a lot of her tech matchups that she excels at. So it makes her do even better, particularly against Red Skull, because then if he doesn't have armors, he reduces, like, she doesn't have to worry about his reduced stun ability accuracy, which is really, really good. But she doesn't need the dupe to do her damage. Nico absolutely does. And yeah, I'm the Storm. I had an argument with Vega over this. Nico is just not the same on Awaken. The difference is too huge to recommend ranking her up on dupe. Yeah. It's intense. Yeah, no, Carolina earns rank 4, even unduped. I'll look it up in a second, report back. Nico is much better on defense. Yeah, but like, not on duped she isn't. On duped, she doesn't even place the buff immunity on you. Or if she does, you don't get poisons. So Nico also needs the dupe and high sig to be a good defender. Like, she needs it. When she's maxed out, and you use her against a specialty matchup, she's one of the best, if not the best. But like, that's a lot of ifs. You need to invest in her big time in order for that to pay off. So, like, yeah, you know, that's the thing. Carolina, she's pretty good out of the box. If you can dupe her once, that's nice for her armor matchups. And that's it. Like, very straightforward. Yeah, unduped Nico's shit on defense. Because she doesn't punish you for gaining buffs. You can just use anyone against her. And oh, okay, I don't get my dexterity buff. Who cares? When she's duped, you then get poisons on you. When she's high sig, those poisons deal more damage. So, like, that's integral to her being a good defender, too. But not enough people say that. They're just like, Nico's cracked, she cooks. And it's like, it's more nuanced than that. She's capable of it, but there are a lot of ifs. And see, I think Kushala is the best 7-star Mystic champion, unless you're really good at Tigra, but yeah, most people aren't. So Kushala is the best 7-star Mystic, in my opinion. And I talk about how she really does like her dupe and sig. But she definitely doesn't need it. Like, comparing Kushala to Nico, and how their dupes aid them, it's really interesting because I thought Kushala kind of needed her dupe. No, she doesn't. Nico needs her dupe. It's so different. The need for it is so much stronger. Kushala, like, she gets extra stuff from it. Using her becomes easier, but she can still do pretty much all of her stuff unduped. You just have to, like, try a little harder to maintain her spells, and she doesn't have access to the passive to the passive debuffs. That's it. She still really likes it, but it's not necessary. Yeah. Whereas Nico, it's like, she's bad on dupe. She's not a good champion. But you won't hear anyone saying that when they're like, Nico best Mystic 2025. Like, that's a really important thing to tack on there. That's like saying Aegon's the best champ ever. Get your 7-star, take him to rank 4. Like, you're missing something. When people talk about how good Aegon is, they always say, oh, he needs to be maxed out. Exactly, Hanger Bait. You like Kush more than your Nico, but thought you were missing something. No, Kushala's just better. Kushala's also far more versatile. Nico needs those buff-heavy champions in order to deal good damage, even when she is maxed out, but Kushala places the buffs, you know. Kushala places the buffs. I know Nico does too, but Kushala does it a lot better and they deal a lot more damage. I fuck up defenders who have no buffs with Kushala all the time, and I get really fast speeds. I'm able to use her well, but still, like, yeah, Kushala, her only limits are buff immune champions, like Titania. She can't do Titania. But beyond buff immune champions, she can take just about anything. She's extremely versatile, whereas Nico is very, very specialized to champions who are buff heavy, and she needs to be very much invested in. So in that sense, you get so much more bang for your buck with someone like Kushala. Yeah, I think 6-star Nico is better for a lot of people than a 7-star is, because you can much more easily invest in the 6-star, get her duped, get her to max sig. She'll do way better than an unduped 7-star. I'm a Tiger player, so she'll always be my number 1. Oh yeah. Tigra is the best Mystic 7-star if you're able to play her well. But a lot of people, like, myself included, I'm not the best at Tigra. I can make her work, but, I mean, I have her at rank 4. I can make Tigra work, I can do her decent, but, like, I'm not skilled with Tigra, and for that reason, Kushala serves me much better for most fights. And Wolf, yeah, that's why I also plan to take Kingpin rather than Absorbing Man, because Absorbing Man needs to be invested in, and Kingpin doesn't need it quite as badly. Hey Monkey, Wong can do Titania? Yes, he can. From knowing GUE is French. I've been reading all of that, by the way. Sorry, I just haven't been speaking it out. You know, we've been talking about Nico and whatnot. Either Jelly Share? Thor. I mean, I don't think I need anyone else. We'll be fine. But yeah, that's my little tangent about Nico. People need to include that in her, you know, oh, she's so good, man. If. That's like saying Torch is good. Use him against everyone. Like, no. Like, what if you use Torch against a goddamn, you know, use him against Thor Ragnarok. Yeah, try using Torch against Chilith. Try using him against Thor Ragnarok. He gets no smolders, so he's kind of bad. But you get Torch against a Mystic, he's amazing. So that's like, yeah, that's the thing. Certain champions are only good if particular conditions are met. And people don't say that about Nico, and it's like, it's really obvious when you take a look at her sig. I didn't put it together until I manually checked. And I was like, oh my god, why is no one saying this? Good lord. Yeah, Kingpin's significantly easier to play. Absorbing Man is tricky. I find, at least. Magneto against metal champs, like, yeah, you know, try using Magneto against a non-metal champ. Like, why would you do that? So, she's a specialty champ like that, Nico is. Energy damage from shots. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Nico is the definition of a specialty champ, and like a finicky one, where she needs certain things in order to be good, like dupe and sig. I feel like that's just an important clarification, whether a champion requires significant investment, and also whether they are generalist or specialist. What are some champs who are good against anyone and everyone? Well, every champion has their walls that they can't cross. Like, in terms of an all-around Mystic champion, Juggernaut's a good example. He is very easy to use. He has really good damage. And yeah, like, he works for most fights. The only thing is that if you put non-damaging debuffs on him, that's really, really bad. He can't do fights that put non-damaging debuffs on him. But if that condition is not met, then he can take just about everything else. I think people were so excited to be able to hard counter the 4 cosmic threats that they completely looked past her Sigabit. I think so too. New champions also get that like thing where people just get so excited about it, and you know, then the hype dies down. The goat, perhaps the swamp man thing. Oh, Onslaught? Yeah, Onslaught can take just about... Onslaught can take anything other than Havoc. Yeah, Havoc or Maker. Onslaught handles every other fight. Onslaught's crazy special, like crazy generalist. I would say that Kushala is a very good generalist mystic too. You can use her against anything. Obviously, champions who have buffs make her a lot better, but her utility and stuff, her sustainability is just, yeah, you can use her against anyone. Nick Fury. Nick Fury's pretty generalist. Stark Spidey, I've been using him against everything. Carolina, I'd say she's quite generalist too. They can't be Incinerate immune. And they, you know, you don't want them to like remove her buffs. But yeah. Is this the easy path? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it's just stupid. Ew, Annihilus. This is too many fights. I don't like it. Well, yeah, bleed immune champs counter Nick Fury, but I mean, there are very few champions who can take just about every matchup. Onslaught is an exception, not the rule. Like, if that's your standard, that's a very high standard. Yeah, okay, this is the easy path. Not seeing much Corvus development here. Oh my god, I left out Sam! I knew I was missing something. Aw. Sam! I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. In theory, Clairvoyant can do most matchups. Yep, she is a generalist champion. Her damage is kind of bad, though. Apart from... No, she can do Torch. Get her in, Or wait, can she? Wait, no, wait, she can't. Get her in Incinerate mode. Parry, light, parry, light. And then you can't... She won't get Incinerates on her. She can do Torch. When I first used Long Shot, Special 2 on Fant, it seemed like a bug to me. I was afraid it'll get fixed or something. What happened there? Who needs those weird Daunted and Brain Tickles, Prowess and Concussion, or where it's at? No, you need to have 7 Incinerates on you in order for Torch to enter Nova Flame. If she's Incinerate immune, there can't be Incinerates placed on her. He won't get into Nova. It's not when he has 7 Smolders, it's when there are 7+ Incinerates on the enemy. And if she's Incinerate immune, that's not possible. So. And Brian, why don't I start putting up champion reviews? That shit takes time. That shit takes a lot of time. He just gets repeated incinerates? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've used Claire on Torch before. Brian, I did read your post. That's just long shot. Also, hello again, Monkey. Hope all is well. How-to videos? That shit takes time. She also plays incinerates in that mode. If Torch is immune, it wouldn't be great. I mean, it's not ideal, but if you need to use her, her special 2, she still deals burst damage on the special 2. Like, she can do it, is the thing. Is it ideal? No. But she can do it. It's kind of like using Stark Spidey on a class disadvantaged champion. I mean, not the best, but if you don't have any other options, he works. It's not like using Doom on Human Torch, where you're just, like, fucked. You know? Try using Doom on Torch. Won't work. But Claire on Torch can work. Yeah, HCG. People are saying that Dark Phoenix is like a paywalled champ, but I mean, you could just like save units. Most of my Heart of Fire investment was units that I grinded in Arena. I certainly did not spend $1,000 on Dark Phoenix. I would not spend $1,000 on any champion. Even 8-star Hercules. Like, no. Dark Phoenix, while, you know, not especially likely that most free-to-play players would have those units, it wasn't impossible. And there wasn't, and it's not like some kind of, oh, the idle champions are technically acquirable free-to-play if you place in Celestial. There's no skill asked to it, it's just, did you have the units? And if you did, you could get her. There's a lot of units. I think it was like, what, 30-something thousand? It was a lot, but you could get her. You know, I spent a bit, but it wasn't like, yeah, no, most of it was just units I grinded. I know, right, Brayden? Yeah, Brian, I mean, that's what comes with putting out so much content and putting it out quickly. You're gonna miss stuff sometimes, and, you know, if I did that stuff, I would be so detail-oriented and focused that I just, like, nothing would come out ever. I'd never release anything because I'd want it to be perfect. The disadvantage of, you know, putting out so much content and trying to do it quickly to help as many people as you can is that, yeah, not everything's gonna be correct. I had 30k units when Heart of Fire started. Was willing to spend everyone for Tigra. Yeah. Because I didn't, which I had to do because I didn't get her from the selector. Long shot's one of your go-tos with Fant. I didn't know he worked for that, because I would assume like a high sig Fant would just, yeah, wouldn't deal with that. And I'm the Storm. Just want a Weapon X. I was slacking on units whenever he was somewhere available. Yeah. Fant always dexes long if you try to, oh. When did we get Carolina? Oh, I've had her. I got her yesterday. Yes, indeed. Honeydew would be super happy. Fam got that. Oh! Oh, I get it. 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 Okay, understood, Cody. Thank you. It makes sense. So it's called. Yeah. when it comes to it's best to not just listen to like one source to you know, make that decision, because then like you don't know what's gonna happen. They could be wrong. You know, if you're seeing everyone saying something, then you know it's more reliable, right? But you gotta be able to like try and discern that information for yourself to some extent. Oh, good lord. God, I hate Black Widow. Stupid goddamn idiot. Oh, she reduces the ability accuracy on my Starks. Tragic. Dazzler Solvark cheese? What's up with that? It's a problem with units. I hate grinding arenas, but I'll grind for a week from time to time, but that's about it. I always regret not doing enough when nice offers come around. Yeah, like, obviously it's a lot harder to get that stuff when you don't spend or don't spend much. But yeah, it's just, I guess that whole Dark Phoenix thing, I find it kind of a frustrating technicality. Because it's like, no, I didn't spend many hundreds of dollars to get her. I didn't need to do that. And people are acting like she was just like walled off. People treat Dark Phoenix like she was 7-star Torch, where you needed to wait. Torch in the, oh no, he wasn't restricted to money. Ignore that, please. Let's say, is it applicable with Red Guardian or Weapon X, where they were available in the Summoner's Market after you spent a certain amount of money? Like, you couldn't just get them with units. It was like specifically money. Because there are certain champs they do that with, if I'm not mistaken. I love grinding arenas, stay away from me. But yeah, there are certain champs where you only get them from the Summoner's Market. Doesn't matter if you have 200,000 units. Doesn't matter if you're Liam and you got 1 million units. Yeah, Red Guardian was straight paywall. People are treating Dark Phoenix like she was Red Guardian. Like, no. She was accessible with units. A lot of units, yes, and most people who got her spent to do so, but like, she was there. Nefarian Samurai were there for a bit, but they also had Crystal. Yeah. Champs like Bastion too. They think you had to, was it 400 for Red Guardian? I think Monkey's saying because you like doing arena. It's a joke. Monkey hates arena, seemingly. So he's just bantering a bit. Dazzler reflected the physical damage from Solvark's Reflect, so it became an infinite loop, where Solvark instantly got KO'd with Dazzler's dash. That's hilarious. I wish they kept that in. Also, hi there, Elijah. Was 7-star Fury accessible with... Yes, all of the Heart of Fire champions you could get with units. Like, I'll be fully transparent in that I did spend, you know, I didn't free to play all of those units. I did spend to get some of them. What I did was I spent a bit in the spring cleaning deals so I could get more units. And then, yeah, in the Heart of Fire event, they had some ways to get crystals. They contribute towards the event for fewer, like, it was a better value than just using units towards it, and it significantly reduced the amount of units you needed to farm in order to have for it. So that's what I did. That's what I did to get Dark Phoenix. but most of those units I had were, I just saved them up. So when people are acting like Dark Phoenix is Red Guardian, I'm like, eh. And Roy, Lizard's pretty good. Lizard's pretty good. I think he likes his dupe, gives him some extra utility. But Lizard, from what I'm aware of, Lizard's pretty good. I like playing Wong, so there are all sorts of oddballs. Yeah, I mean, and look at me. I'm here streaming for over 8 hours, and I'm not even close to stopping. So, we're all weird down here. Doing 3 things in game, 8Q, AW, and Arena. Gotta get them units, it's depressing grinding. Yeah, I don't have it in me to do much Arena anymore. Good lord. With all this YouTube stuff and taking care of my alliance and everything, my sanity dips. Which quest are we on now? Oh yeah, put the Spidey relic on Lizard. He's really good. And what quest am I on? I'm on 6.4. I think 0.3? If it's the Darkhawk boss, I think it's 0.3. Yes. Either 6.4.3 or 6.4.4. I just wonged the duck yesterday for the final objective, and when do you get to stop? I mean, it's up to me at the end of the day, but I'm just going. I still have a lot of life left in me for this live stream, so I'm here. How you doing? I spend for the monthly unit card just to avoid doing arena. Yeah, see, the $5 unit card is such a good value. Like, if you spent... So, it's 5 USD. I mean, I'm Canadian, so it's more for me, unfortunately, but... even for me, it's like $8 Canadian after taxes and everything. I digress. The amount of time it takes to farm 725 units, or however much it is hours. And when you think about that, and you translate that to wage, like, getting money per time spent, like, $5 is definitely significantly less than an hour's of minimum wage. Basically, in any like first world country, it's always gonna be over $5 for 1 hour. So when you take those hours put into arena, you convert that to like, how much would I be earning if I were like working for this money? It's really straightforward that getting the $5 unit card is just a much better value and quality of life thing. You had 1,000 units back then, so didn't really look into it as a sad moment because Fury is one of my favorite champs in the game. Yeah. Oh, Brayden, I was thinking that's a big subject. I mean, some places, this silly monkey. 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 Does anyone else understand that reference? Anyways. Alright. But yeah, see, I believe in Canada at least, tip-based jobs like still have the functioning minimum wage, but I'm aware in I think in the States it's like, yeah, like they take tips off of your minimum wage, which is disgusting, obviously. Part of me worries that that'll like get into some type of tangent that I don't, oh my god, no retreat in Nihilus, ew. Anyways, but I was just saying, vast majority of instances in first world countries, you will be making far more than $5 per hour, and Arena, to get those units, takes more than 1 hour. Significantly more than 1 hour. And yeah. Okay, Jelly Share and Cashew understand the cylinder. I'm stupid. The fuck? This Annihilus is terrible. Oh no. Oh, dead Sheelith. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem right there. That Annihilus is a problem. Bad. I can't use Carolina because he's, as long as he has his rod, he's incinerate immune. So let's decelerate this asshole. And yeah. I sense this discussion going places. It has a chance at going places it probably shouldn't. I'll likely cap it there, but yeah, anyways. Does OG Thor need a buff because I've been playing long enough? I mean, yeah, no, OG Thor's kind of bad. I mean, not kind of, he's really bad. Just glad 7-star Nihilus doesn't exist yet. Keyword being yet. See, I'm not even sure if I deem the subject political, but I just don't think it's a good idea. You know? Is it political? Either way, I think we're good on that now. Thor Rags was truly the most boring option. Yeah. Roy like Kugaracha. Okay, the Annihilus is dead. The bastard is dead. I think I can afford to skip the node. Lionheart. He's cooked on arrival. This Darkhawk isn't particularly fun, but Carolina. Oh, I see. Yeah, the MCOC player base. There's a lot of miners in here. Canada does tipping. I won't state my opinion on the matter as that seems like a charged subject, but yeah. See, Brayden, I was thinking it when I was giving that explanation, so, like, it was... Like, I get why. I get it, because I thought it too. It's all good. Like, just... Yeah, I think that subject is best left, left unexplored. Oh, Lord. I just have to do it. I know I'm gonna die, but like, what was I supposed to do? I'm just trying to hit him until he dies. Hopefully, stealth can... shit. I mean, they try to do both, Sean. Anyways, I think we're good on this topic. Stark time. I feel like a nihilist would have been really cool, personally. Oh Lord. Okay, this should be manageable. Got me almost 6 mil battle chips. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Hoping that'll give you another 7 to 10k per banquet. That's some good shit. Very impressive. Okay, he's down. No revives, thankfully. Receive you. Me? Oh my god. The CMM. Mystic Champ cheeses her, I believe. Okay, no. Oh. Oh, did they change oscillate for this node? Wavering conditioning. I've never heard of that shit. How many units? On my main, I got like 24k. I forget about Silver Centurion as well. Okay, gross. Okay, no. Gross. Also gross. Also gross. Okay, well, that's the way then. Well. So we just have to... Alright, well, sure. 200 units and a wallet with unit. I like that. And a wallet with unit man's number. The incinerates are passive, as is her stun on the heavy charge. So, we should be alright. Number on any of your credit cards. Why is Carolina so goddamn good? Honeydew, how did they let you get away with this? Not that I'm complaining. Unit man eats a lot, and I work many shifts to make sure he's fed. Maybe, like within Banquet, there might be, like, kind of hard to explain, but if they're selling the keys for units, like for the Banquet Box champs, let's say they're like, I don't know, 5k a piece. Having that many will be useful in making sure you get all 6. And then also, I mean, maybe he wants to go pretty hard in the event in terms of placement. That's the thing too. I just 47k'd a defensive unduped Nico with an offensive Serpent. Yeah, she's shit unduped. Oh, hey Loki, nice to see you're still here. Yeah, Hulkling's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I agree about the glancing. That's a phenomenal facet of her kit. I really, really like the glancing. As well as the passive stun. Passive stun when you heavy in the sun. Honeydew fucking knocked it out of the park with Carolina. I know that she was like super excited. She she was really wanting to talk about Carolina before she was allowed to, and she didn't. I mean, at least not to me. But she was saying how like my next champion, I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. You're all gonna love it, etc., etc. I think this is my magnum opus, and it's like, yeah, no, she was right. This is a phenomenal champion. Taking an unduped Nico with Serpent is just trolling. I mean, if it works, it works. I'm just saying, unduped Nico sucks. My favorite Spider-Man is Venom Suit. Oh, like the Cosmic Spider-Man symbiote? The Cosmic one? I mean, the two best Spider-Mans, I'd say, are Stark Spidey and Stealth Spidey, in no order. A lot of people are saying the new Spidey's really good too, the Mystic one. I can't comment on that, because I don't know. But, yeah. Wolf, that's a really good question. I think the answer is that Kabam isn't consistent. Yes! Yes, what's good with you? Yes! Yes! I'm fully aware of that. It's really funny. I love that. So good that she's broke. We talking about Carolina? I mean, she's... I wouldn't have been surprised if they nerfed her, you know what I mean? But, hey. When the announcement... I mean... yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. It is. I mean... A champion is a champion. If someone is good at making champions, that's the relevant part. And, you know, if someone's also a decent person, that's like a secondary thing, but also relevant. Any surface level differences, just, you know, if it's not your thing, it's not your thing. Don't have to be gross about it. Anyways. Carolina, I wouldn't have been surprised if they nerfed her. She's that good. She's really fucking good. I mean, you can see that, you can see what I'm accomplishing with this Carolina right here. And so, like, she gets the job done. And yeah, no, I mean, I met up and spent a fair amount of time with Honeydew when I was in Vancouver, and I mean, she's been a regular attendee within my live streams for a long time before that. Yeah, she's been nothing but sweet to me. At this point, after everything in Vancouver, I genuinely consider her a friend. And, yeah, I didn't think I'd find someone so decent from the company, but yeah, no. She is super cool and has shown me a lot of hospitality that not many others from Kabam have. And she never needed to. She's done me a lot of favors and she's never needed to. So the fact that basically anytime she pops up in a live stream and people are just vicious, it's really disheartening because it's so unwarranted. But yeah. Oh yeah, she did make Wong, didn't she? See, I don't like Wong. I don't like Wong. He obviously has his uses. Oh, Brayden, you think well, I mean, I know that you have interesting champion preferences, so, but like, you like Jane that much? Hulkling in descending order. That is true, Brayden. We start going crazy, wait for Christmas sales, those deals would be, I don't know. I'm not quite sure about the question, Brian. Alrighty. I know at some point, I don't know exactly when it'll occur, but there's been this idea pending for a while about, because I'm not that good with Shothra, her teaching me how to use Shothra. You know, she'd like be in my stream doing that. And I mean, I can say with absolute certainty, no bullshit. I'm not gonna let any bullshit occur in my goddamn environment. None of that shit. Maybe the official Kabam live streams are full of it, but no, not here. I'd like to think that I've cultivated enough decent people to not be so, yeah, I'd hope. Because even if it's not like, you don't have to get it. You don't have to get it. You can just not pay attention to it. Yeah. Jane is just the least overpowered. Brayden. Honeydew School's ball on how to use. Oh, BG Wong. Ew. Don't make me puke. See, it's really funny because there are some Honeydew champs that I'm not a fan of. And I shit on them a fair bit, but like, yeah, you know? I like the intention behind them and everything like that. And I mean, I genuinely really enjoy her recent champs. Caroline and Bastion are awesome. Those two in particular, phenomenal. And X23, I mean, can't mess with that. She designed X23's buff. Hell yeah. Owns the Christmas deals came out were much better. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to the deals. People not like Honeydew. Oh no. Honeydew. I'd say a lot of Honeydew's champions just have more like intricate playstyles. She doesn't make gross defenders. She doesn't. The closest thing she ever did to that was Dust. And that's kind of like the only one. Like, she made Carolina, she made Bastion, she made Gallon, she made Wong, she made X23's buff. There are more, why am I forgetting? Made Dust, made Misty Knight, I think that was her first champion. That she made? Misty Knight? There are more I'm forgetting. I have to admit, Hulkling won't be as useful as he used to be. You think so? You think? I mean, Hulkling's Hulkling. Oh, she made Rocket's buff? Okay. Oh, I mean, yeah, she made Spider-Punk. Mantis. She made Mantis. She made Wong. I already said Wong. Yeah, so you see, she tends to make offensive champions that have unique playstyles. And, I mean, when you make champions with unique playstyles, it's not gonna, like, be everyone's thing. And, yeah, like, a lot of those unique playstyles I'm not particularly a fan of, but that's just, like, I'm just not a fan of it, and I don't have to be. Yeah, no, like, she doesn't make gross defenders, which, yeah, I'm definitely a fan of that. Yeah, I find that, especially with the stuff that she's put out recently, like, her champs keep getting more and more enjoyable, at least for someone like me to play. So, good shit. But, hold on, let me check something out. Jelly Share, it's not, it has nothing to do with the champion she makes, with any issues that she gets, unfortunately, and that's why it disappoints me. It's just a unrelated detail. I don't think she did, no, she didn't do Frankencastle. Her champs tend to be like, I mean, Bastion and Carolina have been like smash hits, but in the past, her champs are more like niche. Like there are certain people who really, really like them and can make exceptionally good use of them. See, based on what she's told me, I can tell she's like an extremely good player of the game. Oh, have a nice night, Roy. Thank you for stopping by and sticking around. I do appreciate it. She's an exceptional player of the game, and I think like, yeah, in terms of what qualifies as easy to use, I think that there's a bit of a difference between a developer's perception of that and then the rest of the player base, because, I mean, there are a lot of people who play this game who just swipe and tap. She's kind of overpowered. I really like her. I really like Carolina. She's really good. She's kind of overpowered, though. I mean, I'll take it, though. It's fine. But, yeah, so her champions are never, like, extremely simplistic. I think the closest thing we've gotten to that are her recent champions, which is probably why they are as popular as they are. Like, Bastion, you gotta use the special 2 when they have over 30 charges on them. And then you want to use the special 1 while they have the disintegration on them. That, like, that's Bastion. And then Carolina, you want to get in the sun. You want to stay in the sun. Then ideally, strategically take blocked hits to put energy vulnerabilities on. And you use specials in the sun. But you gotta, like, manage your proximity, so, you know, you make sure that you're in the sun. Yeah, she also doesn't like RNG. That's the thing. She makes champions that skilled players enjoy. I love the glancing on Carolina. It's awesome. It makes her really tanky. Just phenomenal champion. Yeah. Carolina is definitely one of Honeydew's easiest champions to use, but, like, I wouldn't say... I know Honeydew herself has said, like, a toddler could do it. And it's not, like, it's not that easy. But when you're a really good player, you kind of, like, it feels really easy. I mean, she said that she learned Quake in an afternoon, so, like, that's the perspective that we're getting. And yeah, that's the thing. So a lot of her champions, it's like they aren't exactly straightforward, and then it's hard for my little brain to get it, so I'm like, okay, I'll use someone else. But yeah, that's that. I have 2 good tech 7-star champions. Oh, who are they? And yeah, no, the baby rattle monkey. I'll never forget it either. Hulkling still can be very... Yeah, no. Hulkling's real good. Hulkling's crazy good. Yeah, no, TLDR, Honeydew's cool. Honeydew's cool and Kabam live streams can be full of dickheads. Oh, wait. Is this Biohazard? No. Oh, shit. Is it Biohazard? I think it is. It's totally... Is it Bio... Yeah. I don't have a bleed immune. I don't have a bleed immune. Oh, God. I don't have a bleed immune. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Please kill him. From Jack-o'-lantern? Oh, I love Jack. Jack's super cool. I've been enjoying him. Jack, personally. Oh, Lord. Can glancing save? No, unfortunately it's on blocked hits. And no. Shit. And yeah, see, Hulkling is a phenomenal example of a generalist champion. That fucker can take just about anything that doesn't severely punish buffs. Hulkling can take anyone. Got late fast, gonna head out for the night. I'll check Grandmaster Takedown in the morning. Yeah, have a nice night, Hanger Bait. Thank you for... Yeah, you've been here for a while. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sleep well. I was standing across the room from her during the finals at the Brawl when Liam went around with Carolina. She proudly yelled, "That's my daughter." Yeah. And then also, there was a fight, I think, between Liam and Andy, where one guy was using Stealth Spidey and one guy was using Kashala, and she came up to me and grabbed me. She said, "It's happening." I forget if she also said, like, "It's fucking happening," but either or. And I was like, oh, it sure is. Honeydew's awesome. You guys think I should use my generic Awakening Gem on New Mystic Spidey Onslaught or wait for Scorp, Hulkling, or Kingpin? Onslaught doesn't need it. Don't use it on Onslaught. Who, in your opinion, is the best Gene Killer? Well, in a technical sense, the safest one is Maker. Then would be Jack. Then probably would be Ironheart. Then maybe Future Ant-Man. Then any other tech champ. I get it. No, was yeah. Let me scroll up. I think some command employees think all players are at their level will never be at their level. Just to be that step above when putting... See, that's a complex one. That's pretty damn complex. It's like, I don't want to assume developers' intentions because that's a slippery slope. Especially if it's like a matter of, oh, I don't like how this developer makes champions. Fuck. Sorry. I don't like how this developer makes champions, therefore they must have bad intentions. Like, I don't want to get into that. Jack or Bastion? Kind of depends on... See, they cover similar matchups, but they're very different champions. People use Ironheart. Hey, she's pretty good! But yeah, I think it's probably easy for champion designers, because they're really good at the game. They're kind of paid to be really good at the game. They're gonna, like, yeah. It might be kind of hard to process that, like, oh, most players, like, aren't that good at the game. So, yeah, you know. Man, maybe I should have brought Corvus. Yeah, I don't want to assume developers' intentions, but I think it's easy if you're very good at the game to not process just how hard it can be sometimes. And therefore be like, oh no, this champion's super easy. And it's like, They're not. I think it's gonna take a revive, unfortunately. Got from one of them. Yeah, Braden. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think Sheila's gonna work, but most player... I mean, the average player doesn't, like, understand most of the champion interactions. The average player doesn't read nodes. Like... First, like, you know, firstly, average is in the name. And secondly, like, they're not gonna be good like a developer is. Also, Jesus. I mean, what definition are we working with when we say good? Seems as though this is a revive. Is getting past Act 4 what makes a player good? No, they don't. I struggled to wrap my head around it, but they don't. Cody? Yeah, no, sleep well. Thank you. I appreciate the good luck wishes. I think I got a revive here. I agree, Loki. It's kind of frustrating. Okay, the fourth revive. Easy, just don't read them. No, like, I play alongside a lot of people who tell me I just don't read notes. I'm serious. Like, that's... Most players don't read nodes most of the time. Oh, God. Okay, somehow. 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 I'm gonna bring in a Mystic and see what happens. My good luck, Sam. Sam, I hope you understand. People that take the game seriously will never understand just how little most players know or care to know about the game. That is true. That is true. It took me a while to get that, because I thought, like, well, everyone's gotta read the nodes. No, they don't. So, when I say the average player at the game isn't, like, skilled, because they don't know what's going on. They usually don't know how their attacker works. They don't know how the defender works. They don't read notes. They just, you know, they use the champion that they get good results with, and they try and swipe and tap through it. And if they die, they revive. That is how the average player plays MCOC. Oh, Jelly Share, that's me. I know nothing about Marvel. Hi there, Julie. You're playing on Hope and a Prayer. I know nothing about Marvel, but I'm still good at the game. I mean, do I need to know their lore in order to swipe and tap with them well? If I know their kits, that's enough for me. Ew, unstoppable heavies. See, I don't need to know anything about Marvel to know that energy damage from Mystic Champions fucks up CMM and cheeses her. This is a rank 1 Mephisto. This guy's a rank 1 5-star. I don't have to know anything about Marvel to know that. See? That's a rank 1 5-star unboosted. Yeah, what's good with you? Yeah. There will be people who are on paths in war, and they have been on that path in war for years. And I will tell them something about the fight that is clearly legible within the node and is there every single time they have to deal with that fight in war. Every single fucking war. And they are like, oh wow, I didn't know that. People don't read in this game. Most players don't read notes. Most players don't study champions. Put more SIGs into her, Brian. There are lots of conversations happening within the chat. Like, I just trying to talk about what I can. And what quest? We're in, I think, 6.4.5. Lionheart. Yeah, starting MCOC, it's just like a massive wall. I understand, like, yeah, you have to already be in it quite a bit in order to not just be completely overwhelmed. And even then, all the information in this game still overwhelms me. Lionheart. So I need a heal block, but guess what? I don't have heal block. I don't have despair either. Anti-venom is just useless here. Where's the boss? Limber, Vigor, Matador. Ah, stoppable. Okay, so I'll swap in anti-venom. Anti-venom won't work with Lionheart. Is there a chance I can Corvus this? No event. Oh, Hulk Rag is an Avenger. I'll see if I can Corvus it. There could be a college course in MCOC. Paragon so close I can smell it. 7-star Patriot name it. How dare you? Hi there, the one who laughs. It's been going pretty well, thank you. don't have to read nodes, just herk it. Exactly. Shit, I feel like I've earned a degree in MCOC. I agree, Samuel. Like, yeah. Yeah. When was this? Praying the weak power struggle. Oh, okay, that's... It's honestly more manageable. However, Vision Arcus is kind of a problem. So I might do Arc Overload. Every time the defender gains a buff. Okay, they don't gain that many buffs. What do I do to go there? A. Okay, I fight an X-23. Alright. This isn't gonna be fun. Moon Knight is in criminal need of a... Yeah. I feel as though I have earned a degree in MCOC. If they existed, I should get one. Everyone's still holding up all right? Oh, it's full moon. Yeah, Enchantress's kit is a perfect... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, you little slicer. Use the shit. Oh, Lord. They ended up buffing him, though. Thankfully. He has a niche now against unblockable champions. Other than that, he's kind of garby now, but they gave him some use. We got a charge. On the last milestone of last arena. About to use Mr. Knight for the first time against a rest goal. You got this, Elijah. You can do it. I believe. You can do it. Hell yeah. Imagine the top merits be knowing every node by heart and get doctorate. Dr. Lady V MCOC. I mean, Billy, were you there during the symbiote incursion stream where I deliberately didn't read any nodes, but the whole thing was that I was guessing each node in the fight, and I did it really, really well? Oh, Jellyshare, I agree. I don't like that whole, like, champions being made for other champions thing. Volb at PhD. Oh, shit. Captain America World War II. Brian. Yes, indeed, live edits. Guess that node. I did well. See, my whole thing is that I was able to recognize the nodes without even reading them. Like, the patterns and everything, I was like, oh, that does this, that's this node. And I did that the whole time. Work in progress. Doesn't OG Cap also have the bleed on there? How very dare you. Angela, you whore. Work in progress, what a disgusting concept. Oh god. And yet, David, yeah, yes, that is also, like, it makes me nervous to not know what's going on. So, to me, I gotta know what's going on. That's why I do it. I mean, it's a game, so I want to have fun. And I'm not having fun when I don't know what's going on, I just get nervous. So, knowledge puts me at ease, and therefore, yeah, like, that's what I do. But a lot of people find reading to be less pleasant, and they would rather struggle but not have to study it. To them, that's less strain than studying up and everything like that. Whereas for me, it's far more stressful and unpleasant if I go in and don't know what's going on and have a bad time. But I guess a lot of people are just kind of like, that doesn't affect them as much, I suppose. Vol but quiet. I was keeping up with the chat, rest assured. So yeah, no, Beardo is Captain America Infinity War. He's still a good champ. He's just not super meta anymore, but he has good damage. He's tanky with the glancing. Good utility. Yes, obviously to make him his best, like he wants to be duped, high sig, synergies, but shit, like I made use of my my 7-star rank 2 like sig 20 for a very, very long time. And yeah, Cashew, it's like someone asking what MySpace was. Who's Beardo? Oh my god, it's Captain Infinity War, what? And yeah, need to understand so I can join the game properly. I know that there was, yeah. Hold on. What's good with you? And I believe someone else was just talking about how, oh, I think Elijah mentioned that, yeah, you know, they enjoy knowing what's going on and like knowing how most champs work. And it's like, yeah, see, with me, I'm admittedly kind of lazy nowadays because there are so many champs and I know enough of them to know how enough work to get through basically everything that I need. But, you know, that paired with YouTube and managing my alliance and the various accounts that I have and everything, like, it's just a lot. So, I have far less remaining MCOC space in my brain. It's just tricky. And yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Does it have special 3? Yeah, he's got a special 3. Okay, cool. I have less space in me for that nowadays. But yeah, like, at least with content, I need to know everything that's going on, otherwise I get scared. Oh, good work, Elijah. That's definitely not easy. Like Vol's favorite bald. Yeah, she's so bald. Oh my god. Hell yeah. The baldest. Bald. Oh, come on. Okay, got it. Spent too many units in Regal Ravagers. I see. She's so fucking bald. Oh my god. You're the no, 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 no. Yeah. Oh, I used stealth for this initially, but yeah, I don't have him right now. I'll get him soon though. I'll get him very soon. Okay, we are at the Grandmaster quest. Fuck yeah. Now remember this being the easy path. Is it easy? Yeah, tenacity, debuff purify. Oh, guess what? I have Carolina, and I have Stark Spidey. Bald champs get that hidden 10% boost. Oh shit. I admit I don't know every champ's kit. I don't either. There are a lot that I don't know. and various defenders that I have ranked up, I don't know how they work. Only rank 3, I learned my rank 4 champs, but it's just too much to keep up with, and the amount of stuff that I have to like deal with in this game, it's just, I don't have it in me. There are a lot of people who do learn every champ, and I find that very impressive. I just don't have the bandwidth for that. Ugh, Lord. Oh, Arcus is gross, but this is definitely the path to go down. I think the link to him as well, the trap node. Oh, no trap node. Oh, wait. This path actually gives a good trap node. Where is it? This path. Dormammu's gross, but yeah. Masochism over time, yeah. But the trap node gets more attack rating, and that's good. So yeah, let me go down the Psylocke path, and in terms of who I'm gonna use... There are Avengers, but I don't really think it's worth it for Corvus. What's the health? Oh, you play MCOC? Name every champion. Is the Grandmaster immune to fall, or is he stupid? Thronebreaker almost. Doesn't seem like we'll make Paragon in this stream, unfortunately. Oh no, well. Okay. Let's do it. Hold on. Let's go. Why so many players don't set their stat focuses? Yeah, I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, half the guys in my alliance are like, Vol, what the hell are these? What do I do with these? And I'm like, just... Guys, come on. That's what ends up happening. It forces me to learn what champs do. Yeah. Okay. Thronebreaker approaches. It is time. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. He is not immune to me. He is stupid. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm gonna be using Stark for the boss, by the way. It's also starting to get a bit cold. I'll coat it up. I'm gonna kick his ass so hard. I've soloed this guy with Korg. Pre-nerf. I soloed the Grandmaster with Korg. And X-23. And Stealth. And lots of other champs. I know this fight. I mean, I'll say that and then I'll get my ass kicked, but it is what it is. You guys, yeah, the stat focus thing fucks me up a little bit. Setting your goddamn stat focus. Rave Master. And no, it's getting cold. Damn Canada. Canada out here. Button. Blob and Mystique. We're gonna do it, boys. With Korg pre-nerf, you know it, David. I made a video about it actually at the beginning of this year. It's on my channel. It's like how I soloed The 6.4 Grandmaster with Korg. I did that. I made a video about it. I won't be impressed until you beat the Grandmaster with Iron Fist. Shit. If someone was like, hey Vol, if they were like, I'll give you money if you can solo the Grandmaster with insert champ here, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Yeah, I put it out in like January this year. What Marvel character would you like in the game? I know nothing about Marvel, so I cannot answer that. But you run across accounts in BGs? Yeah. 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 Elijah, I would hope that people who play this game don't neglect any significant others that they may have. 1-star vision, Necro Grandmaster solo. Oh, fuck. Just say Mystique whenever someone asks that question. Alright, cool, thanks. That'll satisfy them? Knows something else everyone doesn't. Oh, god damn it. I don't know who Mystique is. I like that this challenge is getting me more comfortable with Carolina. How many times you fought the Grandmaster in these 12-hour streams? Damn. You play this game enough, you fight the Grandmaster enough. Grandmaster fight doesn't take that long, you know? And hey, these 12-hour streams, I only did that on Bulba Fast. And now I'm doing it now. I cleared my schedule. Anyone relevant in the mix is aware. Sometimes the answers to things are just right in front of you. The one who laughs, if we're talking Carolina, yeah, I got her at rank 4 on my main. She's real good. I want armor designed by Honeydew. I mean, I know she's doing Pixie next. Does Pixie have armor? Wait, no, she's like a fairy, right? That's what I've heard people say. I'm telling you, I know jack shit about Marvel. Pixie's like a fairy. Someone told me. They were like, that's boring. And I'm like, is it? I don't know of any fairy characters in this game. Fairy with portals. Oh, okay, with portals, that makes me think it's gonna be like a location thing. They've been doing that lately with champs, like, oh, certain things in the arena. You notice that? Like with the Alliance Wars showcase, it's like, no, you gotta be in this part of the arena. I don't really like that they're leaning into that so much. It's nice here and there, but it's a little much. Pixie has a sword like Magic's. Marvel Tinkerbell. Okay. Caroline is a really good champ. I bet I can do it. No, fuck. By the way, once I'm done the Grandmaster and once I do the Grandmaster, sorry, and like open the shit, do the rank ups, all that, I'll stop this stream and start another one, okay? We'll have slight mystic qualities. Oh, okay. I can see that. Oh, Lord. Die. Damn it, shit, fuck. Sorry. Imagine Serpent spamming a special and you just teleport behind the fucker. Oh, she lives. She lives. Yeah. And yeah, no, X-23 is super cool. How Root throws you from one side to the other if you use the relic. That's Portal Envy. Okay. I cannot use her for Dormammu. I can do many things, but I can't do that. I mean, I technically could, but just wouldn't be that useful. Damn it, shit, fuck, I'm okay. I want more prowess mutants? Yeah. I prefer prowess to daunted as well. Ah, no, dick. You'll go to bed? Okay. Have a nice sleep. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good night to you too. Are they buffing Toad? I forgot. I appreciate that Toad is really weird. If that makes sense. In January, February? Oh, okay, cool. Wait, Meatloaf? Oh, Lord. The January batch with, oh, Joaquin. Meatloaf on Kashala's bike. Oh, Lord. You fiend, Billy. You fiend. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say, too bad I couldn't pull Joaquin. Damn. I have no Heimdall, so I can't do that. Alright. I guess I'd bring white mags or something. I don't know. Oh! I can't think of any poison immune skills. Yelena. That's like the only one. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. What's that pattern, Braden? Tell me. What's up? What's going in your head? Oh, I remembered what I do. I was gonna bring Guardian for block prof. What's that pattern, Braden? Grandmaster time. I'm still not gonna boost. Because I don't have enough boosts. I need them for when it's important. Vol but boost. Vol but unboosted. That's a good question, Faith. Also, hi. Can't motherfuck this guy up. Oh, come on, you dick. Oh, Perry didn't get banned. What? Okay. I don't think... he needs a special 2 to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna get a blunder here. Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy. There you go. Land a crit? I was made for that. Yeah, there you go. Look. Boom. Boom. Oh, I almost missed that. Can't do that. The taunt is going to be really useful here, so his AI doesn't clog up as much. Okay, now you gotta go passive. No! No! He's wounded right now! No! What? Did you guys see that? Something happened there. What the fuck? I lost my tokens of competence, too. That was really, really weird. That was really weird. You see that? The fuck was that? Banned again. Oh god. No. When do you sleep? Sometimes. They better not ban me again. Oh shit. You have a taunt. I'm not sure I can solo this. Yeah. Vol but breaks MCOC. Oh lord. Get webbed. Get webbed, loser. Ow! So I'm gonna have to deal with reverse controls again, which I'm not necessarily a fan of. They'll ban just to stall you. Hi there, Aaron. They know I'm just too fast. Knock me down? Oh, lord. Oh, fuck. Ugh, I forgot. I forgot that you could actually do this. They extended the duration that the Unstoppable's on cooldown. Yeah, they made him easier. So, told you I know how to do this fight. I'm very, very familiar with this. We're Thronebreaker now. There we go. I'll keep the lenses on for now. Boom. There we go. 6-star rank 4, like level 11. Get in the car, loser, we're getting webbed. All but Thronebreaker. All but Thronebreaker. That was, I never saw that glitch though. That was really weird. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, everyone. I broke the throne when it was hard. Oh, yeah. Wee. Get in, loser. We're getting webbed. Starkey Clinic. Happened at the summit to you and Puppy? Oh, okay. Mystic, in case we get Kashala, please. Yeah, Loki. I've been told about that. I've been told about that, yeah. Didn't the dude quit? Thank you, David. First 7-star gonna be so. Oh, don't tempt me. Patriot monkey, you be quiet. I know I'll need skill, led to you being Captain BGD. Yeah. Get the title so all content unlocks? Okay, I'll do that. Oh shit. I mean, my goals are beyond your understanding. No, stop! Ah! More Kashala. I know whatever I manifest never drops. Thank you, Sean. This is a lot of ISO. I mean, I'll take it, but damn. This is a lot of ISO. What? What's going on? Seven-star tags? You stop. I'll put an offering in the swamp near me so you can, best I can do is Sam. I honestly wouldn't mind a Sam. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Cheese shooting stars. I'll reset. Vol, but Thronebreaker. See, I got Thronebreaker, 4 revives, 2 on the collector, and then yeah, two randoms throughout Act 6. 6.3. I think 1 in 6.3 and 1 in 6.4, or maybe both were in 6.4, but none of the important fights. Promise me if it's Wong, you'll do Necro. Okay, if it's Wong, I'll do Necro. Supreme Collection rewards. No. Thank you. Oh, the Karina challenge is all opened up. God damn. Alright. Not really touching these, but sure. Radiance and Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds. Let's equip that sexy title. Boom. Vol but Thronebreaker. Yeah. Crossbones from Wish. Tech class Sam. So. I have more eggs. So you can claim the— oh no, I already claimed the Twitch shards. It was gonna expire, I had to do it. I got 5k 7-star shards, that's how I can get my first 7-star. Okay, let's see. This was pretty straightforward in my opinion. Oh, please give me a tech. I got a tech relic, yeah! I got 2 tech relics! Now you see, Nimrod needs his dupe. He's kind of bad on duped. I don't like Nimrod on duped, but, you know, it's one step of the way. 3 obvious, yeah. Yeah. Can I get Sentry? Can I get Sentry, please? No, oh, the red mags! No! Oh! The red mags! Fuck! Oh. I hear Jane's good, but like, Can you— no, I can't. Now, for the 7-star. This one's pretty important. I forget where it is. Here it is. She already got buffed. Okay, I have to be valiant to do that, damn. Oh, I'm doubting that Jane's better than Red Mags, but guess we'll see. Alright, let's see what we get. No, Jane already got her buff. It's already out. Okay. Our first 7-star. Can we get a Kashala maybe? Can we get a Nikoye maybe? Can I get a Mole Man maybe? Can I get a Sinister maybe? There's so many options. Can I get an Onslaught maybe? Can I get a Serpent maybe? Can I get a sentry? I'll take a sentry. What are we gonna get? Jane's buff is already out. Brian, I already read your last post. You keep telling me to do that, and I keep reading your posts. No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! That is indeed. Vol slot, yeah. Uh. What? Oh my god! They're gonna ban me, I know it. Holy fucking shit. That's pretty good, don't you think? I know you're here, show yourself. Oh my god. That's like the best thing it could have been. That's so good. How much gold do I have? I'm investing in this fucker. 4.7 mil? Yes, please. Oh, no, no, no. I picked more mutant than just that. There's no way. There's gotta be more mutant. Dude, I'm getting everything on. Yeah. Loki, me too. Other than Sentry, maybe. Yeah, but I could probably still do Epoch with Onslaught. No, I picked more than that. Dude. 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 My first 7-star was Onslaught. I think so, Monkey. Onslaught can get through Necro. Necro gives a rank 3, right? I bet I'm still kind of locked out from Necro. Yeah. Paragon crystals, yeah. He can do the mutant Karina too. Well, you have to go the Soren path. That shit sucks. Dude. I have a mutant relic too, Wolf. Yes. This is massive. I'm serious. There's a solid chance I can get to Valiant on day 3 if I really push it. It wasn't me who got you the shards and saved you from Patriot. It was your master plan all along. But with this Onslaught, I might be able to get Valiant on day 3 if I go really hard. Definitely day 4. This is massive. Massive. I don't even think it could be better than Onslaught. This is like... Because, I mean, I love Kishala, but Onslaught can take way more than she does. I really could do this in 3 days. This is the plan. I mean, I gotta keep going through story, but there's some other quests I'll need to touch first. No, I picked more than that. Keep forgetting the objective is absolute speed. Yeah. No, I picked more mutant ice, so there's no way I picked mutant just once. That's silly. This is nuts. This is nuts. Oh my god, I have basically everything I need now. It really couldn't have gone any better. Onslaught, I was talking about it earlier. Onslaught is basically the most versatile champion in the entire contest, probably other than Hercules. Do we have glory? No, I have none. 0. I have none. Oof. Wow. This is big. This is really, really big. Whew. I know I picked more mutant, but it's not showing it to me. Take your record back. I must. Reverse Gibammed. Onslaught is the lion. Oh my fucking god, dude. This is insane. Onslaught can do a Necro run. He also might be able to do the, oh my god. He takes just about everyone on, the Cassie path in Epoch. I can get Valiant day 3. I could do a lane of Necro, and I could do a lane of Epoch with Onslaught. I need to make sure I have enough 7 stars to, get through Epoch. Like, you know what I mean? No, I'm not gonna do the Mutant Karina. That won't be good. But I need to make sure I have enough 7 stars of the compatible class. I need Mutant or Mystic. I need another Mutant or a Mystic in order to do one of the, in order to do an Epoch run. So, wow. This is really big. But I think with what's next, like Wolf is saying, shooting stars is useful. It can get me more 7 stars, and then see if I can't like do some rank ups. I might hop into battlegrounds, get the stealth Spidey. I can get the stealth Spidey from incursions, and I just keep going through. Nah, Monkey, like it's really hard. And then I gotta keep going through stories. So at this point, it's just a matter of getting through Act 7 and then 3 chapters of Act 8. And I then can, hi White Sea, I got 7-star Onslaught. So yeah, it's going chipper. The second discounted 7-star, the Paragon crystals. Yeah, I basically just need to clear 8.3 and then get my ass into Epoch and Necro with the caveat that I need another Mutant or Mystic 7-star for Epoch. That's the caveat. I need a Mutant or a Mystic 7-star. I mean, I could just like only bring Onslaught on the team. I could also do that. If it lets me. No, wait, no, it says 3. You need to bring... No, I mean, the double track, like, I haven't gotten any points in it. So, like, I mean, I would just be, like, right there. It wouldn't do anything for me. No, it needs to be... It needs to be a Mutant or a Mystic. It needs to be a Mutant or a Mystic 7-star in order for me to be able to get into Epoch. Because you need at least 2. I have a Mutant, so I need another Mutant or Mystic. And then the other one can just be a random 6-star or something. I need that in order to get into Epoch. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, as stated, now that I've done this, I'm going to shut the stream just to start it again. I hear Shala's already. Yeah, I'll be back probably in about like 5 to 10 minutes maybe, and we will continue. Sean, open and look. I can't. I think I need to be Paragon in order for it to access take a look at it. Mutant Mystic Path unlocked for sure. But I mean, it could be Gambit, and I don't care. It needs to be a mutant or a mystic. So, okay. I'll be right back. And we'll continue forth. Thank you very much. Be back soon. Damn it.